What's up? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Yeah. What up, Clever? In the building. The wonder. Y'all, come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Shout out to my boy Keon in the building, my guy. Let's see here.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show. This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show. This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
What's up? What's up? What's up, No Trace in the building? Clever Creatrix in the building. What's up, Clever? Yes, sir. Hood. I'm glad you're here, Hood. I gotta ask you something. Yeah. The nigga said it to me. I wanted to ask you something about it. But yeah, Hood. We good. Come on in. Tell a friend. Come on in. Oh, okay. SB, what's up, pretty lady? What up, James Moore in the building? What's good, my guy? Glad to see you pulling up. How y'all doing today? Let's go. Yes, sir. It's finna get that. Let's go. No Tracer, my guy. What's up, gang?
This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
What up, Living Humbly? Edie Man, what's good? Y'all know it's a drip on the beat. Let's go. Hey.
This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hold on, I'm trying to put this shit in this goddamn canister. Hold on. Okay. All right. What's up, Living Humbly? You missed it yesterday, bro. Hold on. I got one of them automatic opening trash cans. You be having to wave to that motherfucker sometime for it to open up, but it's all good. How y'all doing today, y'all? How y'all doing today? Man, it's a lot of shit on the YouTube streets. Popeye TV just stirred up some shit. They say folks copying each other, folks taking folks' content. Lordy Jesus. Woo! Boy, I tell you, boy, folks are so fake these days. Motherfuckers fake, bro. Like, oh God, you know these folks don't fuck with y'all. It'd be crazy. Yeah, bruh. Lordy Jesus. That shit be funny, bro. Fake as as fuck. Like super fake ass motherfucker. Let's see. Yeah, I was watching that shit. That shit crazy. Classy Creole in the building. What up, Classy? Miss Bell in the building. SB, E the man. What's up, E? What's good, brother? Living Humbly in the building. So, yeah. Oh, really? Over here's where it's peaceful? Shit. I thought this would look crazy over here too, Living Humbly. God damn. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me do something real quick for my boy Living Humbly, man.
I just wanna sway with my partner.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee, Living Humbly.
My dog living humbly.
Pimp player partner, my dog.
Living humbly.
Late trip, do it, shout.
Living humbly.
Let really do it, shout. Hey, really do it, shout. Living humbly. Hey, hey, oppressed, I support the biggest in the game. Living humbly, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee, Ben, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big stepped on my dog, Living humbly.
You the real one, my team, drip the nation.
Salute to solid.
Living humbly.
Ooh, that boy Humbly living, man. That boy no more like Doris. Gracias. Yeah, man. I told Living Humbly I was gonna switch up some shit in that motherfucker. You know, Drip don't hold his word. So, with that being said, yeah, let's get to the bullshit, man. Like, folks out here cutting up. I should have answered that phone call, but hold on, y'all. Hold on. I might have to mute first. Yeah, I had to mute. There was somebody calling in about a lot of the shit going on. Shout out to them, man. But now, what's up, everybody? What's up, Top Mods in the building? What's up, chat? It's Friday shenanigans, shahooligans. Crazy work. A lot of these PDF conversations getting deeper and deeper. It's really crazy work, right? Shout out to Candy Cane Lane in the building. Candy Cane, don't let them folks steal your joy, man. Don't let them folks steal your joy, man. Let me do this for you real quick. Let me see if I can make you smile for a second.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Candy Cane Lane Show. Make sure you like and comment and subscribe. Welcome to Candy Cane Lane. Welcome to Candy Lane.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Nah, no problem. Candy cane, you know it's all good. What's my mama? Oh my God. Hold on, y'all. Mom, I'm on live. What's going on? All right, Pooh. What's going on, girl? It's my niece, y'all. What you doing? Oh, my niece and nephew. I'm sorry, y'all. What's up? All right, boy. I wasn't even looking at the picture. My bad. What's going on? Shit. Gone. Like, my niece and nephew so spoiled, they be like, put me on the screen, put me on the screen. I'm like, what? Hell no. I'm like, put me on the screen. I'm like, all right, bro. God damn. Please, Uncle Drill, can you put me on the screen? I'm like, bruh. Oh, bro. What's up, Miss Bella? What's good? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, everybody look like, because I just hold get on YouTube. For annoying echo chamber. Yes, they do drip. Call them out. Call them out. It's a lot of echo chambers, that's for sure. It's a lot of echo chambers. Let me get these clips brought over to oh, I wanted to show y'all this shit, y'all. Like this come through my timeline. I'm like, oh, I know you fucking lying. Hold on. Like this shit blew my mind, bro. Okay, let me get these two right here. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. I got this. Like everybody want to be cooking with Kaya. This is cooking with a cougar. Cooking with a cougar. Diabolical. I don't know who told this lady to do this, but I'm gonna show y'all this shit. I can't make this up. I'm getting this right here from Tez. We got a few other clips. So they're gonna be a good show. It's gonna be a hell of a show. Okay, then one more. So it's like 5 clips. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. All right. We're gonna crank it up right though. Shout out to all the top mods. She say, oh Lord. Yeah, cooking with a cougar. Y'all ready for this shit? Look at this shit, y'all. Fair use for the juice. Let's go. Shout out to the chat. Make sure y'all put some color in the chat. We got a 10-piece gold on a Friday. Let's get it. Let's go. Y'all like my new hat? I got like 13 new hats. Like that boy got the black with the strolls, with the red, with the Burberry print. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, with the red polo tee. It's cool. You know, I be having to go shop every week now for clothes, cause yeah, like 50 people got called predator. Damn, living humbly, whatever's that. What third that he loved Krugers. Fuck you, E. Let's go.
Okay. Hello.
Look at this shit.
I'm back again. So I'm about to
I know you lying.
salmon. This is farm raised. This is not sockeye salmon. The sockeye salmon, to my knowledge, when I was doing some research, does not have as much mercury as this one. But I'm gonna eat it anyway because I love salmon. So I eat both, the farm raised and the sockeye. So, but before I do any of that, I have
Bruh. Yeah, I thought I was lying. Cooking with cougar. Cooking with cougar. She talk about making some goddamn salmon and got a goddamn bathing suit on with some goddamn Macho Man Randy Savage strings coming out the bottom of that motherfucker. Come on, man. This what y'all doing? Is this what y'all doing? Come on. Candy said she gonna get us some YouTube peen. My God. Damn, Candy. Oh my God. Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on.
About 10 eggs. I'm boiling them now. So this is not going to be that video. This is only going to be the seafood video. But like my grandmother used to say, if you're probably wondering why I'm cutting, because okay.
Let's play it again, gang.
So-
Just for Eat a Man. You playing this for Eat a
I'm back
Man.
again. So I'm about to make salmon. This is farm raised. This is not.
This is not in my algorithm, E. Let me just explain something to you since you want to be a fun boy. So you know my drip show page was taken, right? But I can still log on YouTube. This was the first thing popped up. And I don't even be on that YouTube because it say sign in. I can simulcast on this and show you it says sign in. So watch your mouth, folks. Watch your mouth. Yeah, because you trying to paint the bullshit ass narrative. Now she want to be all algorithm because of the drip. That's cool. Yeah, she teaching you raggedy motherfuckers how to cook. Yeah, she teaching you motherfuckers how to cook salmon. Farm cooked salmon. Yay! She said today I'm cooking farm salmon. Lord Jesus. Shit. Yep, we're gonna run it back. Run it back.
Not sockeye salmon. The sockeye salmon,
None.
to my knowledge, when I was doing some research, does
What's
not
up,
have
Jen?
as much mercury as this one. But I'm gonna eat it anyway because I love salmon. So I eat both. They're farm raised.
She look at her, then she gonna turn around. Ow, nah. We gonna remove. We ain't got time. I don't want none of that. Oh, she said cockeyed salmon. I don't want none of that farm salmon. None of that. Smelling like fish and cooking is crazy work, bro. Hold on, let me do this. Oh my God.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast. don't sign and we don't block. D.O. Rocco and Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block and Drip Nation. Shout out my play OG Point and D-Rock. Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie D-Rock. Drip Nation. D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation. D-Rock.
Yeah, that boy cold. That boy bad. That boy bad. Whole house just stank, huh, boss man? That's crazy. Why I'm blushing? Nah, not even a little bit, gang. Let's get to the next video though. Let's go.
Married for 6 years in August. My husband has been cheating the whole time.
What? Cap.
About a month ago, I told him to sign the divorce papers, and now
Hell nah. Bitch, you better go on with that bullshit. You come up here crying and shit. Hell nah. Don't come up here. Come on, man. Go on with the bullshit. You knew that nigga was cheating. Why the fuck you come up there crying and lying? You crying and lying. Hood say if you're crying, you're lying. I'm firmly with that hood on God.
Fatality.
Let's go. Don't break out crying immediately.
so now he wants his marriage, but I'm actually checked out.
Look, She cheating, but old boy come put his ragged ass arm around the bitch. Come on, man. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. Bro, massaging your shoulders. Yeah, he massaging your shoulders and shit, man. Come on, man.
My question is, should I stay or should I work it out?
You need to take your ass home. That was the fuck you need to do. Take your silly ass home and stop telling these folks your motherfucking business. That's what you need to do immediately. Yeah, it's gonna be a good Friday. Today Friday. Happy Friday, folks. Hope everybody got paid because I need some money on it. Bro, I just told these silly ass folks I'll do that shit again, bro. Hold on. I'm not gonna play. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on. Bro, don't play with me. Don't do that shit no more. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. I had to cuss some motherfucker ass out real quick. What's up, Jen? Get the likes up, JD. Say get the likes up. Appreciate JD. Thank y'all so much. Dr. Quantum say, drip or pick me. Lord have mercy. Yes, sir. Pick me drip. Yes, sir. And then you got Shamami. Yeah, you got Shamami. What's up, Black in the motherfucking building? What's up? I got Black in the building. Yo, you got Shamami and pick me drip. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Appreciate you, Black.
You got married for a reason. I'm assuming you
Cuss the fuck out, Candy Cane. On God. Stop playing with me.
honored yours, but he did not. And you have the ground sleeve. When I say this, I'm not being insensitive. So please listen to me. It's great.
Oh, shit. Shout out to my boy JD 1975 for the 10 ball.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
What up, Black in the building, man? Nah, Black, it's all good, bro. You know, I rock with everybody, bro. That's why I wanted you to come up and defend yourself. I don't want nobody just be talking about you and you know you ain't coming up to defending yourself, bro. Let's go. But shout out to my boy Black from DPMO Morning Show, my boy Black TV in the building. Let's go.
That you're going through this now. These your daughters?
They are.
Sometimes we have to be tried by fire, and then we come out shining exactly how God wants us to. For those two
So wait,
babies that stand.
let me ask the women in the chat. Do y'all be believing what these folk be saying on these goddamn live podcasts like that? Do these motherfuckers really be cooking? Or it's some bullshit? Damn. That's crazy work. Hold on. Yeah, shout out to my nigga Black, man. Hold on real quick, man. Let me get this blunt roll shit. Goddamn kids, good. All right. I want that Panther. Hard, huh? James Mo, it's gonna cost you a little bit, but you know, drip or transform.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for Through the Wire podcast.
Yeah, that motherfucker Panther behind them walking is diabolical, bro. Then that boy reach out the goddamn building and pick up a car like, yeah, this is going to my collection. Gotta be the 911. I think that was a Porsche he picked up off that motherfucker. Yeah, for sure. I've been to the I always mess it up. I've been to the DPMO Morning Show. I think that was Kelly who brought me on. I think that was Kelly. Kelly had brought me on to the DPMO Morning Show. Shout out to Kelly. I'll be back one day. I'll be back one day, man. Oh shit. All right, let's get this motherfucker started. All right, there you go.
And beside you right now. Did God warn you about this person? You didn't listen? Can I get like 2 more minutes, please? I'm in a season right now where I feel like I'm in a garden of Gethsemane. And I'm in this place right now to where my will has come under the subjection of God's will. And it is so uncomfortable. I've been grieving for 2 weeks because the desires that I have for myself, God said, that's not what it's going to be because I have something greater for you. But you couldn't see it. And so for these past 2 weeks, I've been crying and grieving because I have to surrender my will over to God. But He's all knowing. He's all powerful. So why not trust God with where your future and your destiny is going to be?
Hey, Damon.
Whenever God says, give me your will, He knows it's something greater for you that you just cannot see right now, because whatever choices you make affect those two beautiful young women beside you right now. So if God is saying, surrender this to me right now, I guarantee you your lineage that's standing, He kept it.
Man, that shit crazy, man. That nigga been cheating, man. You got to move on, little baby. All right, we got, let's see, let's do this one. Then we'll get to the Taz and 2K.
Man like a man with money, right? Would you agree?
Yes.
So a man likes women that are younger. She's more willing to bend. Older
She's
women.
not willing to deal with y'all shit when she's younger.
See?
Understand that? I'm just saying to you.
That's what I said, Living Harmony. She talking some bullshit, bro. She talking some bullshit, bro. Nigga say who it is, Harpo. What's your work? It's your work. It's your work. No, Genesis. That's Shemami. Yeah, Shemaine.
about
You
thinking
speaking
like a
from a
man.
woman's lens, but not thinking
I
as
just
a
think
man.
that's a little messed up to say
Then a man that's broke should
she
feel the
not
same
valuable
way.
at 35.
A man broke man should feel the same way you feel right now.
The thing you're saying though, it seems like it's based on physical, and
That's
all
what
I'm
men are
saying is I
attracted to.
disagree with that.
Men, because you
But
think it
you
from
just
a woman.
told me before, Q. This is why I say sometimes you contradict yourself when we talk.
But I have never heard a man, she beats me every day because her pockets are so deep. But I definitely know women who will not leave a man because his pockets are so deep. Let's say this, I'm gonna be honest.
You're gonna get older.
The women that usually get mad at that truth is because they become an older woman. Situations
You gonna jab at me? That get
no, I'm
older?
just being honest.
Welcome back. I'm sure we got ourselves another video. We got ourselves a video from Empowered Destiny. I don't know, man. It's a podcast video where a brother is about to get into like a heated back and forth with a sister about like women value. I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I don't really know what it is. I just seen slightly of it. And then I was like this, okay, y'all finna get heated. Y'all know me. I'm a fly in the room. Or if you get into a heated argument, I need to see who's wrong. Just for everybody know that you see this? Well, you see this? Y'all see this old school look? Y'all see this old school look? Boy, y'all better be careful. I got more hats coming. Out here. I'm out here looking like I'm the black version of.
Thank you, Genesis. Genesis just sent me the motherfucking content for the day. Ooh, she sent me that Beans panel content. Oh my God. Thank you, Genesis. Sweet lady, would you be mine? Appreciate you, Jen. Let me download this shit real quick. And we gonna get to that good content. This was some bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. We'll play a little bit more, but it's just why I download this video. Shout out to Shaq.
Boy, I'm out here looking sexy. Tell women out there that, hey yo, you need somebody who work with their hands. That's Shaq. But that's irrelevant. But in this conversation, we're gonna just see how this thing goes, see how this turns out, because she ain't finna like this that this nigga say, like at all. And he's gonna be pretty fair, actually, which is gonna be quite crazy that she just ignored it. But you know, when you see niggas who got wigs on, they just lose their mind. It's just normal. But hold up, just since we need to hit like.
Right? Would you agree?
I agree.
Then you have the biggest women online talking about some man's supposed to respect me and value me. And I'm like, sure, you don't even take care of yourself.
Hey, Candy Cane. I'm typing Nick. I'm typing Nick PIP right now. This nigga crazy. Candy Cane, I just want to tell you on live stream, Jen says Jen was not trying to copy you. Popeye was a little messy with that one, but that's Popeye. That's what he do. I don't think Jen was trying to take your side or take your, because they got on their ass. They roasted her ass. Candy Cane told her that shit like Christmas. Changed that bullshit. So she changed it. So I just don't want y'all to be thinking that somebody trying to, it is Candy Cane Lane. It is. That's just what I think. I don't think Jen was trying to be malice or like, trying to steal your style, like, because she did change that shit. She changed it, so. Candy Cane probably like, Drip, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. And that's fine too. That's fine too. BJ, but don't laugh, bro. Fuck you going on, nigga. Fuck you got going on, my dog. BJ in the building. What's good? Let's go. Yeah, BJ, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all finna be mad with me with BJ. Y'all finna be upset. Y'all gonna be like, this nigga Drip. Why the fuck, man? Yo, like, bro, shit gonna be like 50 seconds type shit. Like, it's gonna be cool. A lot of shit going on, but shout out to my dog BJ, Top Mod BJ. It's going down.
The way he has to build himself up financially, you should be trying to look.
Okay, so let me go and take this down because I don't want to watch it no more. Like BJ, I'm still working on the classic. I got like 3 more scenes and I'll be done. I've been working like a dog on BJ shit. I keep starting over because it's different shit I see or I imagine and it'll come to me and then I'll flip the script like I got that nigga BJ in the GTA game dropping niggas on God. Like, it's crazy work. That nigga climbing buildings and shit. Yeah, it's a bunch of extra shit going on, dog. My dog BJ. And I ain't gonna lie, BJ real simple too. Like he don't really want a lot of that extra shit because y'all know I did one for BJ actually already. And that was hard. He was like, nah, Drip. Put me in the jungle with killers, gorillas, and fire and bullets, and guns. I'm like, what? I did. I got you. So shout out to my nigga BJ, man. BJ know we finna do some epic shit. Let's go. Let me bring up the bullshit. Okay, that's all. So this is Bean's panel. I'm guessing that was last night. I guess it got ugly on Bean's show last night. Let's go.
Don't care really. And all these niggas that sit up here and act like they do, they lying.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
So, sis, what about the girls, 16, dealing with these older guys? What's your thoughts?
I don't condone it.
Hey, Black, can I bring you and Daryl up to talk? If you and Daryl can talk, that'd be good. But you know, it's on you, Black. Daryl is a Simp God 313 Black TV from DPMO Morning Show. If y'all want to come up and have a conversation, because you say he got questions, and he did tag you, so just let me know. I can bring y'all two up only, and y'all can have a conversation, and you know we can go ahead and move forward. But shout out to Damon in the building, Simp God 313. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Brody just hit a K, 1K on the bitch. Let's go.
Being a mama, a auntie, a sister, cousin, I have gotten on my own family members, and those daughters and young women are mentored. You may think that's what you want, and you may think that's what you're ready for. Not necessarily the case. And a lot of times, these young women at that age that
who say this already bad? Let's go, bro.
Are going for these older men or seeking them out or putting out the signs that, hey, you know, I'm available for that type of man or these older.
My eyes the same way, James. On God.
Men typically have some traumas.
Okay, hold on before we.
They hurt little young ladies.
What kind of trauma? You
Or
talking
they
about
don't have
touchstone
some
trauma?
good mentors.
You're not
It
talking
can
about
be an
touchstone
array of
trauma.
it could be childhood traumas. It could be a lot of shit. It could be no daddy traumas. It could be my mama jealous trauma. It could be a lot of traumas that lead for those young ladies to feel like that's okay. And if you don't have any type of male or female mentorship in your life that's kind of steering you another direction, you're gonna think that's right, especially if that's all.
But here's my thing, though.
If that's all
This
you see, all you know, then you think that's normal.
But this what I'm trying to understand, though.
What a truth.
And I'm not trying to make light of the other things. But look what we do. So you went to it's the trauma shit, right? Let's say I give you that it's the trauma thing, right? But you went to maybe been touched on, maybe the daddy wasn't there, and I think the other one was, what was the other one? It was one more.
Your mama trifling.
Oh, your mama.
Your mama trifling.
Okay, when you say trifling, what do you mean by that?
Jealous.
As a female, there's a lot of responsibilities and things you gotta, you know, you're trained up to have and to do, and ways to behave and how to respond and act and react. If you're not getting those type of trainings and teachings, you doomed. You doomed to fail. You're gonna be out there.
Okay, so basically, the mama had a lack of responsibility in raising her trauma. We don't care really. And all these niggas that sit up here and act like they do, they lying. That shit is for content purposes. Okay? It ain't a 14-year-old right now with a motherfucking 20-year-old knocking down his door that's complaining about it. Not one.
Now, I think the age.
Man, I got to bring that back a little bit. That was diabolical, right? make sure I heard what I think I heard. Okay.
And all these niggas that sit up here and act like they do, they lying. That shit is for content purposes. Okay, it ain't a 14-year-old right now with a motherfucking 20-year-old knocking down his door that's complaining about it. Not one.
Now, I think the age of consent.
You said it's low, JD. What you mean low? He said it's not a 14-year-old complaining about a 20-year-old knocking down their door. 14 is diabolical, bro. That's a wild age right there, gang. 14 is crazy work, bro.
Consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children.
That's not what he said? Okay, let me bring it back to him. I'll bring it back.
Jealous.
As a female, there's a lot of.
So he said it's not a man complaining about a 14-year-old beating down his door? Is that what he said? Be killing these niggas, hood. Oh God. Let's play it back. Let's see.
Responsibilities and things you gotta, you're trained up to have and to do, and ways to behave and how to respond and act and react. If you're not getting those type of trainings and teachings, you doomed. You doomed to fail. You're gonna be out there.
Okay, so basically,
oh man,
the mama had a lack of responsibility in raising her trauma. We don't care really. And all these niggas that sit up here and act like they do, they lying. That shit is for content purposes. Okay, it ain't a 14-year-old right now with a motherfucking 20-year-old knocking down his door that's complaining about it. Not one.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
So once a man.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, man. This is getting crazy, brother.
Georgia. Also ATL. Also ATL.
Yo,
brother, how you doing?
brother?
I'm gonna let you get back to your review, but
no, go ahead. Because you said that he didn't say that.
Yeah, we can't miscatcherize what people are saying.
That's why I went back to make sure. Go ahead.
He specifically said it's not a 14-year-old boy complaining about a 20-year-old woman knocking on their door. And then people take it and say they remove the gender. And then they say, well, it's not a 14-year-old complaining about a 20-year-old. I'm just saying looking from the view, it's almost like, let me say. No, hold on. Okay.
I said he said that there's no 14-year-old complaining about a 20-year-old knocking down their door, right?
That's not the same thing. That's what I'm telling.
Say what you said again. My bad.
There's not a 14-year-old boy complaining about a 20-year-old girl.
Boy. Oh, okay. My bad.
What I'm saying is, listen, people can review what they want to review. I really don't care. But the point that I'm saying is, if we going to hold people accountable for what they say, we need to go with what they said. Because the narrative that he said, no 14-year-old, period, including girls, that's a different narrative, and you know that, Drip. That's a whole different narrative.
Wait. So first of all, you not finna come up here and make me sound like I'm trying to paint a narrative, because I'm not right. Because
I think you was doing something else. I think you was doing something else halfway listening.
No. I wasn't doing a motherfucking thing. I actually wanted to bring it back so I could hear what he said, because I also said, well, my bad, E. I thought he said there's no 14-year-old girl complaining about a 20-year-old knocking down her door. I didn't hear boy. So that's my bad on that.
And he even using the word E. Like, this is the problem.
Let's bring it back.
Okay, play it back. I just want to say, the problem is when we take a clip of what somebody said, we can paint it to make it sound like whatever narrative we want. This is why I'm big advocates of people going and watch the actual original video.
No, this ain't the original video. Well, somebody sent this to me, so let me not say this is the original. So I see what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is cool. Let's hold them accountable. And I think that if a young man that's 14-year-old got access to a 20-year-old, he's typically 99.9% chance ain't complaining about it. He think he winning.
All right, well, I brought it back. Let's see. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I was 19 with the 53-year-old, bro, I was winning. I didn't see no groom. I didn't know probably what it was at the time.
You know what?
I was getting all kind of shit. Jordan, sweats, driving the Benz. My bad. What's up, Hood? Go ahead.
What's going on, y'all? This is a crazy conversation right away. So I don't think I've said anything as horrible as the shit that was being implied so far. So that's wild.
That's true.
I tend to agree with the thinking that minors as in underage people, and I know 18 is an arbitrary age, but every number is arbitrary. 18 is the number we settled on. I think it's a good number. You send boys to die at 18. I think you got to wait for girls to be 18 before you can pop them. I think it's symmetry. You know, it works in that sense. However, I do think niggas don't know how to have this conversation. I think niggas there is a weird problem.
What's up, Black?
Like he said, like young girls be doing shit that's above their age range. Young boys be doing shit above their age range. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't mean you as an adult need to encourage or participate in that shit. This is why we have the idea that teenagers cannot consent. And the only time we ever give it even like grace is when it's two teenagers, like a 17-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl. We kind of like, they have words for that, like Romeo and Juliet. We kind of understand that, even kids are attracted to each other, right? So we make allowances for kids, but the burden of being an adult means you can't just go along with shit kids do. And here's another thing, what Edaman was talking about with boys in particular, this is a more common thing, I think, with black men than it is outside of Black America. I don't know how common it is outside of the hood, but this is a quiet story I hear often. With boys, I think it happens with girls too, but that's a different talk. But with boys, I think this is part of the reason why niggas be flipping so hard. Niggas being sexually dominated by 40-year-old bitches is not good for your 19-year-old mind. I'm gonna leave it there.
You muted, Drip, if you talking, by the way. Been doing that all day, looking like rookies.
Yo, what's up, Drip?
So Black TV, listen, see.
He on the phone.
He on the phone. Black TV, let me ask you a question before we get started.
What's going on, man?
Is this topic too sensitive for anyone to have a conversation about? Because it seems like what I'm seeing, you're going to get a jacket if you comment other than what people want you to say.
Well, the whole point of our show is to talk about very sensitive shit. That's why the name is Don't Piss Me Off Morning Show. Every day we talk about wild shit and uncomfortable conversations. And I think we don't shy away from that. Like, I think this is a conversation that kind of needed to be had, and I think it worked. We actually 2K came up with the topic and it just blew up. I mean, it worked in our favor as far as content creators, but in aspect, I think this conversation really need to be had.
What?
Let me ask you a question directly.
Hold on 1 second, Black. One second here. What I don't like about this conversation, what I don't like that people are doing about this conversation is that one girl was 19. She was talking to a 26-year-old. And what they tried to do, Black, is they tried to paint a 26-year-old as a pedophile by talking to a 19-year-old, right? I feel like
that's why 2K put the disclaimer up. That's why 2K put the disclaimer up. We all in agreement that men that actually go and pray after girls that they know are minors or should be in jail, throw in jail, blah, blah, blah. We all know that. But we all know as men that we have
ran into situations to where a girl was attractive and we had no idea she was a minor.
No.
Am I right or wrong about that?
Yeah.
I've never run into that.
Okay, there you go.
I'm just saying.
Conversation.
No,
and
so
then
hold on.
women want to deflect because the reason they're deflecting is because they never been in that situation. They're not men. Women don't have to go after go approach men. Men approach women. And that's why most men are surrounded in this conversation kind of agree that kind of favors in 2K's point is because we all went through that as men. We're not saying that we want to prey on 13, 14-year-olds. It's just the context of the conversation is it need to be had to where who needs to be accountable is the women, is the girls that portray as grown women or just men in itself. Now, can we agree with that?
So I think everybody needs to be accountable.
No. Answer the question. Can we
I'm answering your question. He didn't even listen.
You say yes or no.
Hello. I don't see that. This is wrong with y'all niggas on the internet. Y'all want people to talk like y'all talk.
No,
I tell you how to make your damn statements, bro.
Question.
That's all I'm saying. Is like, bro, I was literally answering your question.
Okay,
I gave you an answer first, and you like, nigga, you got to answer a question like I told you to. I don't understand niggas on the internet
man.
that say that,
Go
bro.
ahead, bro.
So like I said, yes, again, everybody need to be accountable for their actions. So I did answer your question. I don't know why you felt that I didn't, right? So
but respectfully, most people would deflect and go around the question, usually majority of the time, in this panel shit we do.
But I started with an answer.
You didn't say yes. Okay, go ahead. Let's move past that. You say yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So yes, everybody needs to be accountable for their actions. Like this idea that somebody is above reproach. I've been saying this is everybody. Now the level of accountability is different. I'm a hold an adult that's 30 years old, 26 years old to a higher level of standard than I hold a 19-year-old, but I still have to hold a 19-year-old to a standard.
That's exactly the line I was drawing with what was just said about, bro, I'm a grown-ass man. Kids look like kids, bro. You only get that pass if you're 19 and you're talking about a girl that's like 17 or something like that. But as you become more of a man, you need to become more discerning. And if you can't be, then, consequences, nigga.
Damon, if you want to pull up, let's go whatever. Damn, as soon as I said that, this nigga pull up.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. What's up, boss man? What up, Damon?
Hey, Drip.
Nigga. What's up, brother?
What's up, Daryl? You want to talk? What you want to talk about?
Hey, how you doing, Black TV?
What's going on, Daryl?
Well, first, I want to say I appreciate y'all because you don't know me, right? You don't know me at all, right?
I mean, I know of you. This is our first time actually crossing paths, but
So I think we can have a respectful conversation, right?
Yeah, let's keep it respectful. I don't know you. You don't know me. And go ahead. Ask me what you want to ask.
You have known of me, and you didn't speak about me, right?
Right.
And I appreciate that. So first, I just want to make sure I thank you publicly.
Yeah, I treat people how I wanted to be treated.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. So the only thing I had that I wanted to speak about was your man's philosophical. The nigga out of control, bro.
Hold on, time out. I can't hold him accountable for nothing. He is his own man.
Okay.
He is his own man. He has his own mind. We bring multiple people on the show just to stir up the conversations. And
okay, I think so just keep it on you, then, right?
Hold on, Darren. And I think that was some great content as far as bringing Lucky and Philosophical on the show, because we aim to have uncomfortable conversations. We bring all kinds of people on the show. Drip was on the show one time.
Yeah.
So it's nothing like to where we're trying to promote anything like that. It's just That's our content. We talk about wild shit and argue and shit. If anybody disagree with 2K more than anybody, it's me. That's why I'm on the show. We argue every fucking day about dumb shit. But we got a mutual respect for one another because we the same, almost alike. But
Okay.
that's
So I'll
just
tell you
the way it is. But I can't hold another man responsible for his thoughts or whatnot. I just try to bring people on the show that's in this panel verse. I call this shit the panel verse. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know.
Do you think that y'all was advocating? When I say y'all, you and 2K, because y'all are co-hosts together.
Yeah.
Do you believe that y'all were advocating for men to be with minors?
No, he once again, that's what's wrong with people nowadays. They want to go off a clip instead of watching the whole context of the show. They disclaim that they're not promoting it. They don't promote PDFs and everything. 2K's separate content is about putting PDF files and shaming them. He done locked somebody up that was a PDF file.
Hey, Drip.
He did that. He don't stream on YouTube. He streams on Kick. He have like 1,500, 2,000 people be watching him. And because his content is very vulgar and messy, and he goes after people that prey on kids. He ends the show with protect the kids.
Drip.
Every
Can you
show.
cut the music just for a second?
You say mute the music?
Just for a second.
Okay, I got you. I cut it down. I ain't know it was loud. Like,
No, it's not loud. I just want to
Go
make sure
ahead,
the audience hears this.
Go ahead.
So I
It's cool.
I did see the full video, Black TV.
Is that cool, Damon?
That's fine. I did see the full video, and a portion of the video, 2K said we need to change the laws. Right, Black?
Yeah, he said that.
Okay.
Now, respectfully, I wasn't on the show. I wasn't on that show.
Respectfully, but I mean, like, you cannot be there, but still, you represent the organization. The organization, like, y'all, like that's your co-host.
Okay,
deal. Okay, so cool. So
to the point.
Hey, Gemini, if I wanted to change the laws so that 16-year-olds can be with 24-year-olds, wouldn't it be considered advocating for that group of men to deal with young girls? And can you explain why?
Advocating for such a change is often viewed as promoting predatory behavior because of the significant developmental and power imbalances between those ages. Key considerations. Power
Did you just chat GPT us, nigga?
has significantly more life experience, financial independence, and social influence than a 16-year-old minor. Developmental differences. From a psychological perspective, the adolescent brain is still developing, particularly in areas related to risk assessment and long-term decision-making.
What up,
Legal
John?
protections. Age of consent
What up,
laws
OG Sigma?
designed to protect minors from exploitation by ensuring they are not pressured into adult situations before they are legally or emotionally ready. Societal standards. Most modern legal systems view this age gap as inherently unequal, leading to the classification of such advocacy as harmful to child safety and welfare.
So with that being said, Gemini, wouldn't it be said if I wanted to change the law, yes or no, that I'm advocating, not lobbying, advocating for that group, yes or no?
Yes, seeking to change laws to allow such relationships would be considered advocating for that specific group and their interests. Advocacy refers to the act of publicly supporting or recommending a particular cause or policy change. In this context, pushing for a legal shift that benefits a specific demographic constitutes advocacy for that group's legal freedom to engage in those relationships.
Do you understand now what I mean by you guys saying that you want to change the laws, that you are advocating for those men to be with minors?
No, you misconstruing the words he said. He did not actually say that about changing the laws.
Interesting. Break it down for me.
What 2K was saying, well, I'm gonna speak from my perspective. I mean, overall, you need to talk to 2K about this. But
yes, sir.
From my understanding is 2K said about changing the laws to where to hold those girls that actually try to dress or seem like grown women and trick men to be with them. He's saying there should be a law in place for that, because we all know that most women are not held accountable, even in government, about their actions on certain things. Now, once again, I'm not finna talk to no young ass girl. I don't talk to nobody under 25 personally. That's just my preference.
Right.
But it's just like this whole thing about trying to misconstrue what 2K is saying is crazy as hell. It's just crazy as hell. He did not mean to where changing the laws to where PDF files can actually talk 13-year-olds.
Help me out. Then. What's the like? How is the whole judging by their skill level comment supposed to work? Because I could go somewhere really vulgar with that, but it would blow the show up. But you know how dangerous the concept is, bro. Like your skill level. What fucking skills is he talking about? Sewing, stitching, needle and thread.
Hold on, sir. Just so me and the homie can finish our dialogue, right?
Read the
Drip.
super chat, Demon, since y'all got the show. Go ahead.
I got you, my brother. James Moore, 7218, $10. It needs to be understood that convos is about the creeps that prey on the underage, men or women, not the ones that get tricked by someone lying, right?
No, that was not the convo.
Yeah, James Moore.
Because the disclaimer was there. The disclaimer was there. That was not the convo.
Yeah. But away from that, right? Back to our conversation, right? Drip, did you hear what Gemini said?
Yeah.
Didn't Gemini say that if these men are advocating to change those laws, then they're advocating for those behaviors with those people? It said that verbatim.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell, bro. Right?
Context there.
Hold on, Black. I got you. What I'm trying to tell you. Hold on, Black. I got you. What I'm trying to tell y'all is no matter what you say, if you're changing the laws, which is currently in place to protect them, and you want to change them so that this is not inappropriate, or how again your cohort said, he used the word weird. So I'm gonna use the same word, right? If it's weird and you want to change the laws about that, then you are advocating. Let me give you an example, right, Drip? And you can tell me if I'm wrong.
No, go ahead.
If I'm a trans man and I want to go into go into bathrooms with actual women, and I want to change that law, Drip, I advocate for that. I promote it so that we can get more votes, right? Let me keep going with advocacy. If I want to see reparations happen, I advocate. Right? I say I want to change the law. I want to do something to actually change it for Black people. This is called advocacy. That's why you change laws. I'll take it right back and all the way back in the day, right, Drip? Dr. Martin Luther King, right? When we couldn't sit in the front of the bus like Rosa Parks, what did they do? They advocated for us to have equal rights. How did they do that? By changing the law. So when you Black say, not you, sir, let me be more specific. When your co-host who represent you because you're his co-host along with your friend Kai. When you collectively, as the DPMO show, say, we want to change the laws, you're advocating for children to be with adults under the law. That's all.
But you asked an AI with a direct question without context. Of course, the AI is going to answer a very wide, vague answer to your one small question without the context of the conversation. So yeah, you can say that off of what Gemini said, but once again, what most people are misunderstanding about this whole conversation is they thinking that we're talking about the people that prey on kids when it's not. We're not. Now, set all that aside or whatnot. Let me ask you something, Daryl. Do you think that this conversation alone should be had just amongst people? Just amongst people. Do you think it should be had?
Can you specifically ask me what conversation should be had?
Like the issues with underage women persuading men that they're grown.
No, I don't think that's a conversation that need to be had, because I don't believe that younger girls and their adolescents who are minors can persuade grown men. I'm of the belief that that's untrue.
I say younger women. I didn't put a specific age. We all either have been there or seen younger women he even pulled it up on the Deshae Frost live. It's been multiple videos, clips of women slipping. Even Finesse 2 times had the same situation where it was underage women in the vicinity and they skedaddled their ass up out of there. Like this isn't a minor thing, no pun intended. But I mean, is it not safe to say that you either seen or heard this situation in your personal life?
Have I seen grown
like somebody like a man or some man, like, man, she was young, or you even seen a situation like that? It's anywhere in your personal life.
So are you asking me, have I seen men be predatory and women because of how they shaped?
I said younger girls trying to persuade, trying to look like older women, trying to talk to older men.
Yeah, but my eyes wouldn't see that, right? In that same scenario,
your eyes wouldn't see that?
No, my eyes wouldn't see that. My eyes would see a child who is in front of an adult who some adults, like Jazz father, would say, hey, young lady, go back in the house where a child's supposed to be. And then some adults, to your point, would take that on as as something to holler at.
So you mean to tell me you can eyeball somebody that's grown or a child?
At my age, yeah. At my age, yes.
Oh man, I don't know.
So Black, let me ask you, Black, can you identify a child versus a grown woman?
Nowadays, I think majority of the men can't.
So Drip, I asked Jay Prince these series of questions. Do you mind if I ask you these questions, Drip?
What up, Shanique?
Yeah. What up, Shanique?
Drip, do you remember when you was in high school?
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
What's up?
I'm gonna ask Shanika next. So Drip, you remember you was in high school, right?
Yeah.
Were all the young ladies in your high school skinny and bony?
Not all of them, but for the most part, a lot of them was, yeah.
Right.
We had some that was kind of developed a little more than
maybe
others.
some that was overdeveloped, right?
Right.
Were there any women that were adults that worked in the facility that you went to high school in?
All of them were adults that worked there.
Thank you, Drip. That's a good question, right? So Drip, when you saw those overdeveloped peers in your high school, did they ever look just like the grown women to you?
No, they still like kids with just a little overdevelopment. And really on the cool, that's like my little cousin. She's 12 with boobs, but she's so insecure about it.
Drip, couldn't you say it's within the realm of possibility that if you saw a 15-year-old that had the body like Meg Thee Stallion and actually Meg Thee Stallion, you can tell who's 15 and who's adult?
Oh, yeah.
So now I go to my brother Black. Why can't you?
I'm saying I have a certain preference to where I'm not finna talk to a certain caliber of woman, but once again, I think I'm gonna say majority of men can't identify it. And if y'all don't think that that's happening, that's the kind of little bit of delusional.
But
I think they can identify. They don't care.
Go ahead.
No, I think they can identify, and a bunch of dudes don't care. That's a whole other conversation. I am not going to accept the idea that maybe, like I said, as a 19, 20-year-old, something like that, maybe, because the ages are relatively close. But the older you get, bro, the more kids look like fucking kids, and you're just going to have to suffer that consequence, bro.
I mean, I just think it's crazy, right? I think it's crazy, and I do think that maybe y'all thought y'all was doing a good thing and having an educational conversation, but it wasn't in good faith because I played it clip where I slowed it down, right?
For you to
hold on, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. I got you. You can rebut afterwards.
All right.
When I was going through y'all full live stream, there was a part where he said a 16-year-old was a woman. Do you believe a 16-year-old is a woman?
No.
So he said this. He said this to Jazz. a 16-year-old is a woman. We need to get to a point where we asking, why is these women in 21-year-old clubs? I look at my wife, I said, why the hell would a Drip, do you hold women accountable for being in the clubs? No, you would not, right? But there would be a reason why we would look at a 16-year-old and say, what are you doing here? Right? We would look at the bouncers, the men who walk right past and say, oh, go ahead, young lady, come in.
Let me give you a bad example, Demon. Let me give you a bad example. When you see your sister friend in the club and you looking like, what the fuck you doing in here? You just snuck in this motherfucker. There you go.
And then Drip, then we had the conversation about why. Drip, can you tell me why? Drip, what age is it to drink in Houston? I've never been to Houston, but tell me. 21.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a club where it's 18 for the girls to get in, but 21 for the men?
No, it's always been 18, 21 to drink.
But they let 18-year-olds into the club, right?
I've never seen the 21 for the men, 18 for the chicks, but I've seen 18 to get in, but everybody 21 to drink.
Drip, they do that here. They do 18
Yeah,
for
they
the
do
girls.
that down here in Florida.
They do 21 for the men. So the girls be fresh out of high school, 18 in the club, 21 and older niggas getting served drinks. I put this on my soul, my nigga. These niggas create a predatory environment, gang. Instead of these niggas setting the law and say, hey, you can't be in here because we have alcoholic motherfucking beverages. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
The same way, right, Drip? I can't take an 18-year-old into the dispensary, Drip.
At all.
You got to be 21, gang.
Yeah.
They creating a culture where only adults can participate in this. But these niggas, long as she got titties and ass, she 18, fresh out of high school, fresh out of graduation, bring her in here. She can get a drink, gang. Right, Black?
Okay. So you saying the conversation shouldn't be had when everybody on the internet is having this conversation. But I would say most people that disagree with 2K either have some kind of negative sentiment towards him and just want to disagree with him or what. But if the conversation isn't had to be had, how come people just don't overlook the video and just move on to the next trending topic?
To whose benefit, though? That's kind of what I don't get when you say it should be had. Not that it needs to be, but it should be had. Should be had for what point? So whose benefit? Like, by lowering the age of consent, who are we benefiting in these scenarios?
Well, he advocated to increase the age of consent to 18.
Yes.
Not to lower it.
Okay, well, isn't it 18 anyway? Like, that's what adulthood means.
That was the argument. The argument was he was saying was that the age of consent is too low. We need to increase it to 18 because in some states it's 16, in some states it's 15. So that was his argument. But I know I'm just telling his argument, regardless if you agree with it or not.
Hey, quick side.
Well, yeah, that's not Alabama shit. Nobody wants to do that.
I'm sorry. Quick side note. I got a barbershop appointment in 15 minutes. I will be back. I'm just letting y'all know if I go anywhere. I'll be back though. I'm coming back.
No, that's all good, Black.
But I'm here for a few more minutes.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna come out here, you know what I'm saying, and like trying to trash you, Black. I just want
nah. You was trying to
he had the conversation. I appreciate
in the comments. Daryl, you know how I roll, and you was ready for it. You was ready.
I mean, I'm always ready, right?
But I think this should be a conversation that should be had. And I'm glad, look, we talk about a lot of provocative shit on the show, man. And I'm just glad that everybody can actually have this conversation because some people do agree with 2K and some people don't. Now, like I said, with this situation right here, personally, I'm not finna talk to I'm finna ask. I'm not finna talk to anybody that's under 25 personally. I go for bitches that's older and kind of got some damn stomach on them personally. But
so I know you gotta go to your
appointment. I will say this right here though, man.
For sure.
Boy, look for that post-pregnancy gut. That's crazy.
Good ain't shit.
But I will say this, I appreciate everybody just having the conversation. Just having the conversation. I just appreciate that because like once again, like these are barbershop conversations and shit. People like very uncomfortable conversations that you
Barbershop
have in
talking
public.
about kids? Hell no.
No.
Yeah, I'm not getting my hair cut in that place, bro.
I ain't saying fucking kids, but
I'm just saying, Lord Jesus.
But look, only thing my last question for you, bro, is why was y'all so upset at Jazz, gang? About the like
Okay, all right. Okay, cause that's a whole separate conversation. 2K was in Jazz live, her last live or whatever, and it was like she was trying to say that him and Ilosophical was PDF files, and from 2K point of view, I kind of feel why he should feel a certain type of way about that, because we have a personal relationship with Jazz. We can care less about any other content creator or whatever, but like with Jazz, we have an actual personal relationship with Jazz. Like I talk to Jazz like maybe once a week.
So why was y'all mad at her?
It's different. You know what I'm saying? Because like we don't mind Jazz reacting and saying certain shit about whatever we say or whatever, but it's certain shit she said about 2K triggered 2K. Like I said,
He
I
was
can't
triggered.
say
That's why y'all
2K
snapped on her because
whatever. I'm cool with Jazz.
I mean, you could tell you and Jazz was a little different than 2K and Jazz. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, me and Jazz super cool. Like I said on the show, before I even did this internet shit, I watched Anton and her go back and forth, 2K, all that. So I have a certain level of respect for Jazz, just as a content creator. But
Do y'all think because she cool with y'all, she's supposed to not call y'all PDF files when y'all say some PDF file shit? According to her.
Like Drip said yesterday, that accusation can fuck up a lot of shit.
Oh, I know.
That's just like, but do y'all really believe that 2K is a PDF? That's just like Kendrick Lamar did a whole run on Drake saying he a PDF file, but do majority of people actually think Drake is a PDF file? No.
I do.
I mean, you know, that's something personal. That was something personal for
in the video, yo, man's 2K, he was like, it's some stuff we do that we can't tell y'all we do because y'all gonna say it's weird. What do you think he meant by that?
I have no idea. I don't. Some questions you just gonna have to ask him. But I could tell you the context of where he was coming from and what he was.
You should let him know. Just like you, I have no problem. I really just don't like Illa, right? You can put that.
That's what it is. That's all it is, Daryl. I know. Illa got beef with certain people in the streets, but
it's not like, beef. He a pussy.
You can't direct that hate on us just because.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to separate you from the whole ass nigga.
There's people on the show. People that why y'all had him up there? Why you have her up there? That's we hear that shit all the time. But you know what? We fuck with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Drip? I met Drip through the show.
Like I've been chilling lately. You know what I'm saying? That's why I haven't came at nobody. I like you. I can treat you with respect. You see how I did Beans, right?
No, I ain't watched it. I ain't see that. I
exposed that he was 24 and he had a baby with a 17-year-old. That's what I did.
Right. Oh my God.
He had a baby with a 17-year-old?
When he was 24. What do you think about that?
I mean, she was legal. She was legal.
Horns drip.
I mean, you can feel like it's wrong, but in the eyes of the law, it was legal. But I don't like
yeah,
it.
tell her,
hey.
I mean, I ain't finna do it. I ain't finna do it.
Legal. Thank me later.
Make this shit up today.
I mean, I don't know nothing about Beans. I ain't never had a sit down conversation.
Oh, we wasn't talking about Beans. I asked you, what did you think?
I told you.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
He doubled
You
down
did tell
on it.
me.
He doubled down.
I can see my time. It was nice talking to you, Black.
I said no.
No, David, don't do that shit, bro.
Me personally, I ain't finna do no shit like that.
Hey, let me jump down with y'all real quick, man. I'm at the gig. I got 2 seconds before I gotta
Really?
get back to making these folks some
Can I
money.
say one thing real quick to Black? I think it's gonna be funny. So like, really, I want you to comment too, right? I'm gonna give a disclaimer, right? The disclaimer is, I have never slept with men. Okay, I have never slept with
I
men.
hope
That's
not.
that's the disclaimer. Okay, never. But now I want to have a conversation and I want to rationalize why it's okay for me to suck dick and for Black to suck dick and for any heterosexual man to suck dick. Starting with the fact that we got stronger knees than Black women. We should be on your knees. Right, so Black, Black, can I rationalize sucking dick and give a disclaimer that I don't suck dick?
It's over.
Pushing the goalpost a bit,
I can see my time. Go ahead, Rilla.
Bro, it's the most awkward drip show I ever seen.
Boy, I wasn't even ready for that one. But go ahead. Rick, what's up, boy?
Hey, Joe, I just took a break real quick and saw you was live, man. Then I saw y'all was talking about, I guess, what's been burning through the space. And this is the thing for those brothers that have been here for the last 4, 5, 6 years. I don't even know why we having conversations about little girls still in 2026. That should just be clear cut, dry. That's a no-go. I don't understand. Why are we trying to mansplain, manosphere-splain, all the other splainings? And this is what I meant. And shout out, and listen, I know I'm not aiming this at Beans or Illa or whoever else is on these panels where all this information is going around. Because I was just over, I was on somebody else's channel. Oh, Taz. I was over there with Taz. Kind of saying the same thing. I just don't understand as men, especially those of us with daughters. Why are we having these conversations in 2026? Are you telling me I'm around people that would entertain dating an underage girl? If she looked the part? You talking about you gonna put something off in her? You see how nasty that sound?
I heard y'all talked about that shit all the time, really.
Who?
Right.
Yeah. Point the panel where you see me at.
And, all that shit.
No. And that, hey, dang, that's the other reason why I pulled up, Drift. Thank you. Dang. Here's the thing. Number one, you won't see me on those panels where those conversations are being had. You don't see me on damn panel. Number two, though, you right, because I am coming to say something as somebody who's been privy to these panels and witnessed that stuff. Out of everything y'all seen, I don't even know why y'all would bring this back up. Y'all done seen what the fat boy went through, off of having these hypothetical conversations. And y'all still want to talk about and investigate the legality of a young woman, underage girl? That's insane. But for the record, let me I do gotta say this, Drip. You ain't finna see Rilla on none of them damn panels. Not damn one. For real. Yeah.
Shebang. That was a shebang moment. That was a shebang moment right there, Lord.
But help me understand that. Why we still having these conversations, Drip, in 2026 about dating or dealing with underage girls?
And you know, Beans my God, bro, like that shit just hit. That's why I get quiet when they talk about Beans, bro, because I ain't gonna speak on that. I fuck with 2K. I ain't gonna speak on that. I let that shit ride. I'm gonna sit in the back and just mind my business, right? Because I know in my mind what the fuck.
No, how come they? How come? No. 2K's your guy too. How come your associate's not holding you to the fire?
Because I ain't never talked like that before. Like,
no, but
I gotta watch our show. Yeah, 2K is my guy.
Right?
And he's still my guy. After finding out all that shit, I just
what? So he ain't your guy no more?
I never said that. I said 2K still my guy.
Wait, did 2K say something? Wait. Now I'm confused. Hey, Black, what 2K say?
No.
I'm gonna stand on my business. Like, girl, you my guy too. You my guy. Demon my guy.
Trying to hold me to the fire from what 2K said because
I'm sitting next to him. No, that's the type of time he on though, because he didn't help me to
the guy.
He didn't question me too on who I done sat next to, so I ain't mad at that part.
Rilla, did I not do the same thing with you?
Yeah. I ain't mad at that. Yeah, he didn't question me on some stuff, but people out there sat next to too.
Consistent across the board. And
wait, Black.
Let me
Y'all can't pick and choose. No. Watch this, Black. This nigga down here under you, it said some fucked up ass shit too. Hold on, let me cam up. Some fucked up ass shit too. We all know that.
What did he say?
Where he at? Where he at right now? What?
What he done said? What Chicago Rilla done said?
No, I'm talking about Demon.
No, I ain't underneath you, respectfully.
Rilla is on.
He said the man underneath you.
This nigga high learning. Rilla is high learning. He ain't a part of that. I'm talking
about. I'm Sharif. I'm Sharif from Menace to Society. I'm Sharif.
Bad shit too.
Drip. I'm Sharif from Menace to Society.
He said some fucked up shit, but in the way 2K saying was he did that shit. Like, did he meet his wife over there? Type shit. Or my wife?
Yeah, he got his wife was Hawaii.
Bro, let me explain it to him. I'm about to be very concise. So first, I held you accountable because you're associated with the show. Like Rilla just stated, I did him many moons ago with Anton. That was fun, wasn't it, Rilla, back in the day? But it wasn't about holding Rilla accountable. It was more about just saying, how could you tolerate this? And that's why I'm asking you. And then about what I said, right? And it's something that me and Taz talked about today. And it was his people that did it, right? His people, some of the ladies that was associated with him, they came online saying some very malicious thing about my child.
What's up, Walter?
So yeah, I'm aware of that. I wanted to hold that.
Yeah, of course, right? So, and I always tell the truth about it. In response, I said something malicious back to them.
Yeah, I know.
And people always ask me, would you do it again, Daryl? Yes.
Fucking demon.
I would.
So tired.
Because I have a no tolerance about when it comes to protecting my daughter. There's so little words that somebody can say to me. Right? So little. As a matter of fact, the one person that helped me not crash out recently was Cellulite Podcast. It was actually awkward because I didn't know that he was capable of such mercy. But nevertheless, he asked me to not talk about some of y'all families, and I haven't done. I got it all, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. I should probably be in jail.
I don't tolerate that neither. But
exactly. So what the difference between me and your friend was that he went on a spree rationalizing a desire towards children. In that clip, I never rationalized a desire towards children. Did I? Black.
I mean, I don't really want to speak on that because that might go down a certain path. But I'm just gonna say this, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't agree 100% everything what 2K says. Like once again, I'm on the show to give 2K pushback. I always give 2K pushback, but I'm just my role as far as the conversation goes is to explain the context of what was going on that show in the context. That's it. Now he has his views, I have my views. I think I need to put a disclaimer in front of the intro. That's what Joe Budden be doing. But once again, stay out these little girl skirts, y'all.
No, hey, Black, but here's the other thing though, Black. Because I accept when Youngblood was, questioning me on, why I was over there in this kind of third, right? And my position has been the same. In terms of when me and him had this conversation, it became why I didn't push back further, right? Which is fair. That's a fair assessment. I'd rather have that conversation. But I knew my purpose of being over there, right? You needed to have somebody as the voice of reason or somebody and I don't know if that's the role you play over there. I only catch y'all clips sometimes.
I mean, it depends on what we talk about. But to be fair, I wasn't on the show. I was.
No. I mean, all that's cool too. But what I'm saying is, like, because I've been saying this, for 2 years ago, fam. And most people, when I pull up, man, y'all already know what type of time I'm on, man. The good niggas that know better, some of the good niggas got to start standing up, saying something in these spaces, fam. For real. You can't have the oofy goofies that's gonna spew rhetoric and nonsense. And I'm not saying 2K doing that. I'm just saying you got not even for contrarian opinions or opposing opinions. You just got to have a balanced perspective on some of these shows.
And that's
You know what I'm saying?
that's why I think them conversations make good content. That's what we aim for. That's what we aim for. That's all. Just good content. Because if it wasn't good content, y'all would be ignoring this shit. Y'all would be ignoring this shit.
Do you think that we're talking about it because it's good content?
To the video.
Yeah, he finna go in on you, fam.
Hold on, I got a few things. Do you
Line
think
you
we're
up.
talking about it
I got
because
one more question. I gotta go, y'all.
Yeah, he finna line you up on that one too.
because I had something else that was on my mind, but that was interesting that you said that. But I'm not going to ask you a question. I'll just say this and then I ask you a different question. Nobody's reviewing it because it's good content. They're reviewing it because it was a predatory statement made, and it was made from individuals who claim that they're smarter than other individuals. But it wasn't because it was good content.
That's subjective. That's subjective.
I agree. It is subjective. You're 1,000% right. But to Rilla point, the reason why I had a problem with Rilla is because about 2 years ago now, maybe, Anton went to Izzy Band's show and was talking crazy about Rilla. I knew Anton was a mark ass nigga from the beginning. Only thing I asked is that deflate him, right? I get it, going up there and giving him a show and pushing back. Rilla knows better than anybody else. Anton wants that. So we can clip it up to little bitty pieces and make a whole bunch of money. I wanted to starve him so that one day he won't do what he did to Rilla. Stab that nigga in the back. Get on.
Bro, let's keep it a buck, bro. The nigga walked Rilla, bro. Now, okay, I'm lying, y'all.
I'm gonna say, who walked me? Not on Izzy show. Hey, look. Hey, Drip.
I'm bullshit.
Hey, there's no beef, Black.
No,
There's no
Drip trying to start some more stuff. I'm over. I got too much stuff, and it's warming up over here in Chicago. It's 85 degrees. But let me tell you this. Let me say this. On Izzy show, I asked for the fade, Drip. I asked for the fade, and I put the call in the Hamp. Look at the interview that Hamp did with him. The first question he asked me, said, "Hey man, I gotta ask you this because Rilla asked me whoop-de-whoop blase split. You want to line up the fade? What's up?" Now watch how quick he was. Now he gonna talk tough. He gonna tell us about how he got into it with his nephew and all that other stuff. And you
whooped him. Why would he explain that?
Yeah, but he gonna dismiss the Rilla fade like he's soft. He stay pup. Okay, well take the fade then. Right? So it's okay. I asked for the fade. He denied the fade. I'm cool with it.
Really? So I've seen this little nigga in real time, right? Like
you said what?
I'll say you know I've seen this little nigga in real time, right? Like I know he ain't.
Oh, Anton. Hey, relax. I'm cool with. I'm off of that.
I scream that shit, nigga.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. It is what it is. Man, chill.
Come on, chill. Boy, but on this weight loss and in that gym, it's performance. What? I'm whooping. Come on,
chill.
My business, bro.
Hey, but back. Hey, listen, and I got to get back in here, man. I'm just curious to know, and this ain't to. I guess I just don't understand in 2026 why it's grown men, right? And we see these young ladies out here and these babies out here. We see they unprotected. We see they getting. I'm talking about the young women. We see all the things that's happening. We still looking for Kiara Cole, and she wasn't underage, but we still looking for these missing women up here in Chicago, right? There's a gang of missing women. And we having conversations in 2026 about taking advantage of these young girls because they look the part.
Really, let me just say this, bro.
Those are the conversations you have in a community with no fathers, bro. You can't fix this with law. You got to fix this with shotguns and shit. This is what fathers are for. You can only prey on young girls like that when there's a lack of men around in general. Like this whole conversation is fatherless as fuck.
No, I agree with the fatherlessness, right? But I also put the onus on the men who know better. I'm not finna hold the young girl. I'm hearing conversations about you should hold the young girl.
Half these niggas fatherless too, bro. Like, what do you think you learning from?
I'm not accepting that.
Half these niggas is fatherless. So you got fatherless morality.
Yeah, I'm fatherless too.
No, these niggas got fatherless morality. You was raised by crackheads and shit. Let's keep it a stack. Niggas don't understand what morality is, but you made it out somehow. That doesn't speak to the average. The average niggas are fatherless and have fatherless morals.
Hood, you're gonna have to acknowledge that at some point. I'm fatherless too. I ain't grow with my daddy either.
Okay. How does 1% stack against the stack, bro? Like, you stop making minority arguments to disprove the majority.
Hold on real quick, Hood. Go ahead, Shanika.
Shout out to Hood.
Shout out to Toya with the $5 super holler. She said, shout out to Drip Nation. Happy Friday, you guys. Leo season soon come. Peace to the panel and the chat and your food.
So you got the Lil Booties Matter. Yeah.
I know Drip ain't come in with that Afro beat.
Yeah, I did.
That's you?
Well, no. I'm not even gonna lie, right?
Okay. No worries. I ain't
but
Gun Butt Nika was up here. Shout out to Gun Butt Nika.
But I'm a fool with I can do that Afro beat shit, but the way I do it is almost like that Pop Smoke style Afro beat, like that London drill. Like I'm telling you, bro, I be creative with this shit. Like
I gotta hear that.
It's crazy because you know what, bro? When I tell you I study mashups, oh my god, I'm an
I
addict.
like when y'all creatives getting y'all bag like that. I mean,
addict, bro.
I like when y'all producers getting y'all bag, experimenting with new music.
Yeah. Cause bro, it sounds that we can create the whole fucking world. We can run the narrative on the whole world with the sounds. Look how niggas beat tags took over. Weezy out of there. What?
Yeah, that's a fact.
That was on everything. Or that motherfucking Zaytoven, that little sign he do.
Zaytoven, Drummer Boy. Mike Will made it. Ear Drummers.
Yeah. All that shit. Weezy out.
But the thing of it is, okay, look, I'm gonna tell you this. Dang, you finna turn this to a music conversation. I don't want to do that. I want to really get back to this.
Okay, let's get back
to it. I gotta tell you this though, Drip. You know what's the illest beat I ever heard?
What?
You don't even know it. Rocco.
Oh yeah.
Mike Will made it, right? And you listen to that beat, you ain't even concerned really with. That's really a pipe of beat. That beat is so melodic, it lulls you into whatever state, whatever dream state.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I agree.
That's why most people missed it. What Rick Ross was saying in that verse, and even though the only reason why we paid attention is because he got the backlash. But you could have left him right there because ain't nothing changed once they took his verse off of it.
Nitty beat. Yep.
But if you listen to Future in the beginning, Future said, "Yo, this shit sound crazy. This shit sound demonic." Listen to him in the beginning. That's what he say, right? And that's the power of y'all producers. When y'all put these tracks together, man, y'all could y'all could lull them into consciousness or bring them into consciousness or lull them to sleep, man. But that beat is it, regardless of what. You don't even know is an ill beat.
And it ain't even a lot of instruments going on. Like it's like one big kick and that.
Man, that joint. I'm sliding down Lakeshore Drive. Listen, I listen to it. Trust me. I'm sliding down Lakeshore Drive. Listen to that whole man. You ain't even know it.
Basically, the mama had a lack of responsibility in raising her trauma. We don't care really. And all these niggas that sit up here and act like they do, they lying. That shit is for content purposes. Okay, it ain't a 14-year-old right now with a motherfucking 20-year-old knocking down his door that's complaining about it. Not one.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on his sexuality.
Wow. Oh my God. To bear children. So she grown because she can bear children? Nigga, kids have periods at 10 years old, 11 years old. What do you mean when she can bear children? What up, Kojak? Best to do it in the business. What's good, my boy? What is motherfucking good?
Once upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonderful for you. Shit.
Get down, don't get put down on for them. Salute to the Motherfather, the Emperor. Project 313 to great the Motherfather. Shout out to the Motherfather, dripping nation West
What up, Kojak in the building.
Kojak in the building. All right, let's see.
That's when a man feels like a woman is ready. He's not looking for maturity.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Might have been so. So they got this teacher. I think she was 26.
26 fucking students. I know you're talking about.
And she was banging one of her students. I think Buddy was like 15. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Like I wanted to thank her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to be like, hey, listen, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? For taking the time.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Say out of
the age of consent should be based on the woman's. What did he say, Shanique?
And you wonder why we still having these conversations.
Like, look what these niggas are saying. Like, this shit has got to be. Ooh, shit, boy. Lord, I pray right now. And you know what's crazy, y'all? My mama said I'm gonna have all daughters. Because it's only girls in our family. Like, it's a bunch of girls in our family. It's me, my brother, and like 2 of my cousins, but they super young. Well, really, it's like 6 boys. Yeah, but they stay in the country. But it's right, man. Like, I just hope and pray that I can be the best dad I can be to show her that she ain't gonna need for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like focus on your grades, baby. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna do my best to make sure I'm like super successful at that shit, because this world is diabolical, bro. I've been and went to jail, fuck around with one of these niggas. Oh God. Cause, bro, when it comes to a daughter, bro, I'm gonna lose my shit, Shanika. Real shit. Ain't no coming back. Ain't no coming back, Shanika. I'm gonna lose it all. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'm gonna hunt your motherfucking ass down, Shanika. I ain't lying. I'm gonna hunt your motherfucking ass down, bro. And when I get you, my nigga, yeah, we gonna make the news, homeboy. I promise you that. We gonna make it. Like, nigga, my niece, Shanika, and her daddy the police. And he know what type of time me and my little brother on. Oh, man. Hunting your motherfucking ass down. That shit is embarrassing, bro. That shit sad, bro. That shit just put nothing but just a sour taste in my mouth. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, and these niggas saying this shit on live motherfucking TV seem like. This shit recorded, nigga. They got screen recorders. No matter what you put on members, none of that shit. Somebody got it, bro. And the way you niggas talking, they definitely got it. This shit make the black man look bad as fuck. Bad as fuck, bro. And you wonder why a lot of women say all the shit they say about black men. If we start screaming that shit about black women doing niggas like that, they doing it, but it don't hold up. Because a lot of the boys is not saying nothing. A lot of them don't even see it as that. I'm telling y'all, I was 19 with a 53-year-old woman. I didn't see none of the shit that Ferg and Shanika stressed me about. Now, I thought it was all W's in the chat for me because nigga, I'm man, when I tell y'all I had everything, even a brand new motherfucking motorcycle that ended everything for me going to the NFL. No lie. It was a gift and a curse. It was too good to be true. But me being so nigga nose wide as a motherfucking street, shit, I was rocking and rolling every day. Every day I'm rocking and rolling. I ain't thinking none of that shit. What? None of that shit. Hold on. What's up, Hood?
Now that was the clip. That was the comment I was kind of shocked by because like, where is that supposed to go? Like based on your level of act, like what does that mean? And I'm trying my best not to say what I'm thinking because like, bro, like niggas, this is why I said fatherless community shit. And one thing I will push back on you with Drip, this is not a black man thing. This is a black community thing, right? Because
okay, I give you that.
Look how homeboy said. Look how niggas feel about when it's a woman. When it's and I said this earlier when he was up here, having a 40-year-old woman sexually dominating these 18, 19-year-old kids or even younger, that's not good for him mentally, right? Because now when he's 35, 40, you know what he's gonna say? Well, when I was 16, that 40-year-old bitch gave me the box, right? So it's given a permission cycle. I'm like, nope, that shit is dead across the board.
Nah, Hood, you right, bro. I can't argue that. What you think, Shanika? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I mean, I share your sentiment with regards to I'm disgusted by the men that know, or not even just men, but just adults, period, that knowingly interact with minors on a sexual level. There's
So yeah, Drip. And the interesting part about what is being said, that's all it takes. Do you know it only takes for you as a father to be involved in your kid's life to make this.
I'm gonna finish my sentence, right?
Right.
And then,
crazy.
But I think that they need to impose stricter laws to try to, as a deterrent for people. I think that they need to invoke more, and this is just my opinion. If I were in control, as soon as you got pregnant or once you had that baby, you need to be doing some court order parent counseling or something like that. Let's make sure we get everybody on the same page with regards to some baseline things. I just feel like we need to set measures within the community as well, as far as there's the standards of what we're not going to accept, because if the law is going to allow it, that doesn't mean we still have to allow it. And I understand we shouldn't be vigilantes, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we got to set the precedence that we're not going to allow that shit in our community. So that, you know what I'm saying? Because I've seen videos of other places outside of the U.S. where if they catch you, they will take the law into their own hands. And I think that right now we have created an environment where people not only feel comfortable with talking about it, but actually doing it. And we sit and we engage in these conversations and we entertain it to a certain level to where it's like, well, you think what you think, and that's all you, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, nah, we can't. We have to be very careful with how we navigate these conversations. And I feel like, I know it sounds extreme, but it has to be consistently reiterated.
Check your cash out. Shanika, check your cash out. I didn't tell you that shit 3 times.
I didn't hear you say it before.
Yeah.
But,
make sure you got it.
But yeah, I usually get a message. I didn't get one. I'm sorry.
What's up, Walter? Go ahead, E.
And I'm happy we had this conversation because I want men to have the reality that Drip said. When I have some little girls, or if I got some little girls, I'm gonna be in my little girl's life. Look, see that everybody want to look at the negative of the conversation. Cool, But guess what? You need to be involved as a father. Like okay. I forgot. Yeah, she cut me off. Go
Hey,
ahead.
that's one thing that I commend you on, bro. When I looked at your gram, bro, the next day when I started up the stream, nigga, I started talking about you. I say, bro, that nigga E got his shit going on. Bro, look like he happy than a motherfucker. Exact words, real shit, bro. Because everybody was looking happy. Your wife was looking happy. Your kids were looking happy, bro. It wasn't no dull moment seemed like with y'all. So I really applaud this shit, dog.
I agree with that, but it's bigger than just having a father around, because I know plenty of hoes that have mamas and daddies and they will still opt up on that type of timing. So I understand that may seem like a better opportunity to control that situation or prevent that situation, but we still need to be having these conversations, with these children and the adults to make sure we all on the same page, because just having daddy in the house isn't enough.
But you didn't hear me. Hold on. You didn't hear what I said. She really did not hear what I just said. I said heavily involved father. I didn't say he had to be in the house. That's not the same thing.
That's not even the point. I think, Shanika, though, you're kind of overshooting right now. Hoes are like the poor. Hoes will always be with us. But we do as much as we can to mitigate people from being poor. Fathers mitigate women being hoes.
Shout out to JB with the Cash App. Definitely appreciate the support. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy. Hit the like button, subscribe, throw some color in the chat.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the Cash App. Support the show with a donation to the Cash App. Thanks from Through the Wire podcast.
Go ahead, Hood.
No, I was just making that point that it's like the crime problem. There will always be crime. No society is crime free, but you take whatever reasonable measures you can take to overall lower the amount of crime, right? Same thing with wayward children or speaking of crime, fathers lower the crime rate just like fathers lower the whole rate. And somehow the whole rate and the crime rate are interconnected too, but that's a whole other thing.
So when you have a conversation with strippers at home,
hold on, Snoop.
Be involved in for the majority. That's what you're telling me.
What up, Gina?
Hey, Drip said, nigga said, forget your video. That's what she said.
I mean, that's fine. What's up?
Yeah, I couldn't even really hear what you were saying, Shanika. I know you had a question.
I kept telling her to hold on so I could play it. Clearly, she wasn't hearing me. Is my mic loud enough? Is it loud enough?
God dang. Can I say hello first? Goodness.
They just annoying you. They just annoying you. They hear you, girl. I hear you loud and clear, girl. Nah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
We can hear y'all. We can hear y'all.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. Hey, sugars.
What's up? How you doing today? What side are you getting? Are we getting the crazy side or are we getting the same side tonight?
Oh, I don't know. It depends on what you say, Eater Man.
Yeah, that's the crazy side. I can tell. I can hear. I know that side. I know when it's coming out.
Okay, go ahead, Shanika.
I think she stepped away.
All right, let me play this video.
No, but
hey, Shamark.
What? I think she.
Hey, Genesis, how you doing?
Hey, sugar.
Oh, goddamn, I spoke. Shit.
I spoke to you too, but Eater Man and Hood.
Nah, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about this nigga. I just said her name.
I like when Shanika talk. Her lips, she got pretty lips, y'all. Watch her next time she talk.
Fuck them ragged ass.
100% of young teenage boys who have relations with women who are of adult age, I'll give you 10% are like drastically affected by it.
Now, I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Why don't we ever talk about the fact that Girls are just as horny as boys are.
What women don't realize is when men see in women, it's not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
That's the litmus for a woman.
What? Like, how do y'all feel about that statement, bro? That's diabolical. What up?
I feel that as fathers, we need to be involved in our kids' life because there's niggas out here that think that. That's what I'm saying. All these things is you should say, this shouldn't happen to my kids. I need to be so involved. Listen, I get y'all. We always had these conversations like, we need to change these. We've been trying to change these dysfunctional niggas for how long? And they still the same. So listen.
What's up, Black?
I'm back, man.
All right.
That nigga,
Hey,
in your
Black,
Hey, baby.
hey, Black. And I want to tell you, Black, you came back so quick. I know your haircut trash. Oh, I thought I was muted. My bad. My bad. I thought I was muted. My
His
bad.
beard is bearding. Black, your beard is bearding, sugar.
I'm just messing with you. Y'all be so serious on these panels. Man, let me get his jokes in. Let me get my jokes in.
You look fly, Black. Tell him his eyes still too far apart. Thank you.
Hey, man, don't hate.
What's up?
And I can see your cheating ass, Genesis. That's why they so far apart.
That's why you look like Nero, looking like a damn chameleon. What your eyes doing? Ain't looking at the screen. Everywhere else but the screen.
I'm looking at the left and right side of your body.
What up,
That means that you in for a treat, baby, because I look good for my age. Clock it, period.
Yeah, that's what they always say for their age. Disclaimer.
That's what I look like. That's what I look like. I've been looking good for my age. Every age, baby. Every age. Your eyes still too far apart, though.
That's you on that picture?
Nah, that ain't her. That ain't her. We done saw her before. That's not her.
Oh my God! No, you ain't shit. I see him when I watch a Disney movie.
Let me say one thing. I can tell Daryl Simp God, he wanted to come at me a certain. I assumed that he thought I was gonna be the wild and crazy Black TV, but I mean, it's nothing wrong with having this conversation, man. It's no reason to disrespect anybody, shame anybody, put a label on anybody. That's what we're here for. This is what the panels is for, to have the conversation. Like, keep your feelings out of it.
Listen, bro, and I agree with you. I don't want to go around slandering a nigga name. I'm not gonna call you a pedophile just because you said you expressed an idea that's a little morally bankrupt, right? It's an idea. That doesn't mean you're out there doing it. Fine. But when a nigga says judge women based on their sexual performance, now I gotta rip the scab off. Don't tell me she's a grown woman because she sucked your dick, bro. That's not how that works, and that's how you get yourself killed. Don't do that. Don't think like that. Her performance is irrelevant. We put an age for a reason. And you're telling me that now I have reason to look at you funny.
Can I ask a question, fellas? Do y'all think, do y'all believe what old boy said about the young adult age starts at 16? Hey, Ferg, with your white background. Do y'all think that the young adult age at 16?
I think y'all believe
when y'all
because
see a 17-year-old, she's a young adult?
no, listen, because every time I start having a conversation that we need to tell teenagers they shouldn't be having sex with teenagers, then y'all want to give them. Hold on,
let me. Do y'all think that that's a young adult eating, man? That's all it is. I asked two questions. Yes or no?
Let him finish. What's up, chat? What up, Freeze?
He gonna go somewhere else.
Go ahead.
So the whole point is, and everybody try to like ask these BS questions to try to paint people in corners, right? That's what I noticed with this conversation. And what I am saying is that either we need to have the conversation that 16-year-olds don't need to be doing this, or they do need to be doing this. And I'm just saying, I think we should hold on. Oh my God, she got to talk every time I talk. Let her go, Drew. Just let her
drink. That ain't what I said. I said, do you think that person is a young adult? Not what they should be doing. I literally specifically asked you, do y'all agree or do y'all think what he said is true about a 16-year-old starting young adulthood? Therefore, we see them as adults. This is why we're here.
There's no such thing.
It's not what y'all think. When y'all see a 16-year-old, do y'all think that's a young adult or the child?
There's no such thing as a young adult. You are an adult or a child. Drawing the line is the reason for the line. When you're 16, you're 16. You're still a child. So I don't like these like He's morally suspect or young and adult. No, young and adult are technically like opposite concepts. Once you're adult, you're no longer young.
Young, thank you.
What up, Sal?
But that's what they're saying, Hood. They're leaving that in there to say, okay, this is what, so if she can handle my sexuality because she's a young adult conservative.
No, and I think Eden Man was right in drawing a line. Look, even though I'm willing to make the allowance for like two kids who are 17, 18, whatever, don't tell your kids it's okay to have sex because they're teenagers and they want to. Like, that's why you're in trouble, because you wanted to go out there and be a grown ass.
What up, though?
What up, though, Sal? What's good,
Y'all
bro?
know y'all about to piss me off, right?
Man, we don't give a damn.
Ain't nothing about a teen sexy.
Go ahead and call us out, man.
I don't see why this is a long, drawn out motherfucking conversation.
You know why it is, nigga.
No, I don't.
That nigga said today on the panel today. So he doubled down on what he said about what the what's his name, Pricks Prize. He doubled down on the Taz show today. Again, like, well, let me explain to you why a 12-year-old should be getting married and having kids, because there's 30-year-olds out here who can't even handle kids and shouldn't be having kids. So why not make it so that if their mind's old enough to do it and their body's ready to do it, then so what if a 15-year-old has a baby? And Taz said, I'm not talking about a 15-year-old having a baby with another 17-year-old with a grown-ass man. He said, why are you separating adulthood from childhood? Today he tripled down on it. So what do you mean? Why we have a conversation?
That's these third world conversations.
Hold on, Eden Man. Hold on, Eden Man.
You niggas, hold on. It's on sale.
Because
go ahead.
My thing is, this conversation is so goddamn easy to have, because once a person says some shit that's out the motherfucking way, drop them off the fucking panel. I don't see why. Like, I get we let people talk to say dumb shit, but once a motherfucker say some certain shit, why the fuck is they still existing on the goddamn panel? Why are we still giving them air and responsibility to talk? This is such a fucking easy conversation to have, right? If a nigga say some shit, let's take it back. Let's take it off the internet and let's bring it back to in the streets in real life, in the house, however you want to have it. Once a motherfucker say some out the way shit, you ask a clarifying question. Once they elaborate, you either decking them in their shit or you taking them out off this word. Period. It ain't nothing else to talk about. Like, what's irritating me about this whole entire thing is everyone's coming up with circles and narratives and dialogues and all of this hoopla. You know what I heard? And I've not heard no one talk about. Everybody's talking about this, that, and the other. Grown man, little girl, grown woman, little boy. Nobody brought up the parents.
Actually, we did.
They've been bringing the parents all day.
Well, hold on, wait. Well, we definitely.
I've been calling these niggas fatherless for 20 minutes, bro.
Hold on. I get y'all brought it up today, but you know what?
He said it last on the show, Phil. He said they would break it down on the show. That this very show that we're talking about.
Fuck beans. Fuck beans. Nigga, you was 24 and she was 17.
Man, don't do all that.
No. Listen. I'm not. Wait. Hold on. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
In reality, she was likely 16, bro.
Listen.
Think about it. How long does the pregnancy take? And did you knock her up the first time you touched her? You was on that probably from 15 for all we know.
Hey, but Drake, what is that then? We gonna not call it what it is?
Listen to me. My thing is this. Once a person is identified as a person that either has this rhetoric or has that past, why do we continue to collaborate or talk to this person? We know how this shit goes in real life. This is a non sequitur of a position. Period. Too many people give too many passes just because a person apologized or a person has elaborated or they've been transparent. I don't care. This is not something that even needs to be hard to talk about, because once it gets started, once a person makes a certain statement or they make a claim, it's over and done with. Period.
I disagree.
It ain't that hard to. So tell me
why I disagree.
Tell me why you disagree.
The reason I disagree is this is why people that think like this can go through our community, because we refuse to have the conversation.
So who's wait.
Hold on. You gotta let him finish.
Okay, cool. And I want to respond when you get done.
Yeah, so what I'm saying
that's true though. That's true. Sorry, go ahead.
So say for example, if nobody willing to talk about him and he can go through our community with nobody talking about it, it gives him free reign on our community. That's why I understand why so many people say don't have the conversation. We should let people identify who they is and where they stand. And so now you know what I got a list. Hey, check this out. None of these quote unquote niggas need to be around my daughter. But guess what? I would have no idea if Black TV didn't have the conversation. So we keep saying don't have the conversation, and that's what we do. We want to hide all these conversations. And this is why the Black community is so messed up, because we ain't willing to separate ourselves, draw a line in the sand, and say one dude's on this side and we on the other.
Hold on, Black, hold on, Black.
Let him rebuttal real quick.
So my question is this: let me put your theory to the test. If you see Beans on the panel, is you gonna go back to that show, or you gonna be on that panel?
Come on.
Yes.
Okay. So then that way, that lets me know everything. Hold on, wait, stop.
My kids are not on the panel.
You gotta let Sel finish too,
The
bro.
reason I ask this question is because y'all always say let's have a conversation so we can identify this person or these people who has this rhetoric or this past. But in real life, which one of y'all is willing? And please do not take what I'm about to say out of context. Which one of y'all is willing to actually pull that trigger to say I'm not fucking with this person no more, and I'm not fucking with nobody who fuck with this person? Because at the end of the day, if you a person who is willing to actually exist within the space of a person who actually says that type of rhetoric or has done that type of thing, then you're more complicit than you equally complicit as they was or is. So the thing is, the reason I say that y'all, it irritates me when y'all have this conversation, because no one is willing to draw a hard line in the sand. Once that motherfucker said what he said, oh, I did this when I was this age and she was this age. Okay, yeah, I'm not fucking with you no more. Oh, come on. Wait, let me finish.
Okay,
once a person makes that declaration that they did this at this age with this person that was at this age, okay, cool, I'm not fucking with you no more. Oh, come on, man, that's wrong. What you mean that's wrong? What did this man just admit to? What did this person just say? What rhetoric is this person pushing? And if you're not willing to say I'm done fucking with that person, oh, come on, this is just the internet. So which one is it? Y'all gonna either accept the fact that it's just the internet and it's a talking point, or it's the internet and we just okay to have a conversation? Because if not, then y'all don't really want to protect nobody except for your daughters. But guess what? Your daughters and your sons don't exist on the internet. So what the fuck is he talking about?
I got you. So thank God. Hold on, let me respond to him.
Hold on. Let Black go.
No, let us have a look back and forth.
Hold on.
He's talking to Black too.
Including, he
wasn't talking to me.
Oh, wait. Stop talking, bro. Come on, bro.
I'll stop talking, bro.
Go ahead, Black.
But when Debo get around, I'm gonna start back talking.
That's a bet. Come on. Come on, Black.
Okay, so my disagreement with Warbound is I don't think you should drop a person from a panel just because you disagree of something what they said or not. I totally don't disagree with that, because if anything, you should engage in a healthy conversation without disrespect. Now, can we agree on that?
Hell no! What are you talking about?
No.
He asked a question. No, he asked me a question. He asked me a question.
Go. My bad.
What do you mean? What do you mean by disagree? If a person tells me that this is their rhetoric and this is their stance and this is position, and I disagree with it, and they're on my panel, they say some out the way shit like that, it's not about disagreeing. It's about the shit that you said and the shit that you promoting. Yes, I will drop you off the panel.
No, but I'm saying just in general. You're saying that in general, if you don't agree with what somebody is saying or some rhetoric or whatever, you're gonna drop them off the panel. Like,
no,
I don't think that's a healthy conversation.
That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying for a person to have a rhetoric about minors and underage people, for a person to say that they have a past with underage and minor people, they need to be dropped. That's what I said. I didn't say about disagreeing.
I mean, that right there, okay, I can understand it. But
cool.
I'm talking about majority of the time, if somebody have a disagreement and you feel like, I don't agree with that, drop their ass. I don't agree with that.
No, I'm not.
Black. Hold on, wait. I dropped
Black, that's a bounty.
I drop down all the time.
But hold on,
I ain't talking about the boundaries. That's different.
Get him out of here.
I know. Motherfuckers, you $50. Get him out of here too.
Look, we can disagree and we can go back and forth for hours. Trust me, I've been involved in those conversations. But when the motherfucker be like, yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, if she's 17, she legal. Wait, so let me ask you a question. So the law says that she's 17 years old and you're 28. So you saying that, I mean, well, at the end of the day, the law said, okay, yeah, you off my panel. Oh, come on, Sil, just had a conversation. What conversation is there to have?
I disagree with that, man.
Right. You know what they also do when a person.
Wait. Hold on, Coach Ferg. Let me hear what he got to say. Go ahead.
Bro, you next.
They gonna put Ferg in front of me?
No, because Black was talking and Coach Ferg. Hold on, no, Black was talking, then Coach Ferg interrupted. I couldn't hear what he said.
No, he good. Go ahead, Black, and then Ferg and Ian Ferg, whatever.
Okay. So, I mean, you have the right to feel that way. You have the right to feel that way, but there's nothing to. Look. Let me put a disclaimer. I'm not attracted. I'm not attracted to little girls. I'm not. I like big.
They got you trained well.
I like big booty bitches with stretch marks. Okay, okay. So you know Genesis. So I'm just saying, man. Like okay, like Beans. I don't know. I have never talked to him. Whatever, whatnot. But like, if the law does not punish that person for something because it's in the confines of that law, then hey, that's them. That's them, bro.
No. I want to respond to Beans because I had the conversation with Beans, and most people haven't had the conversation. I had the conversation with Beans.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And what Beans explained to us, he said, "Hey, bro, what people don't understand, from 14 to 20, for 14 to the day I got out of prison, I was in jail. I wasn't mentally growing like everybody else. Oh my God, y'all know.
Hey, say. I'm gonna drop everybody motherfucking ass and just have one person at a time. God damn, let the man finish. Go ahead.
What I am telling you is, he said, "Hey, my growth stopped because I was in prison for this time, and when I got out, his baby mama was literally years in front of him. She was so much more advanced than him. And she came on the panel saying, yeah, I was actually running circles around him, even though that he was older than me. I'm not justifying.
That's crazy. Conservative. Come on,
y'all
man.
Gotta chill. Mute y'all microphone. Let the man finish because he let everybody talk. Go ahead.
So the point that I'm saying is, I 100% disagree. Even him, he said if he can go back, he would have did things different. He acknowledged that he made a mistake at that age. So me having this conversation with him, Drip, I said, okay, I get it. You was a grown man thinking like a little boy. That's why you was making little boy decisions. So I understand him. But I'm not justifying that what he did is right. He even said it was wrong.
You done?
Go ahead, Ferg.
Bring me it after Ferg.
I ain't even gonna be long, man. Just within that, right? And so you was talking about we shouldn't let them. Here's the thing, though, right? When somebody's convicted of a crime like that, they blast them all over the world. So I think it is good to identify people like that, right? Because on one hand, you're talking about, oh, let's be better, whatever. But then if you got this behavior mixed in with it, you're not gonna get the same results. So I think it's important to identify and then move accordingly, because if we all had to be in a space together, listening to a lot of y'all niggas, y'all ain't coming to my camp. Cool. Y'all not doing it. Just wait what y'all say and how y'all claim to be moving in the world. So that's all I'm saying. I say it's okay to identify, but then it's also a teaching moment, because everything that people talk about on YouTube, you can use it to understand a better way or just alleviate the BS out your life altogether.
Gotcha. So that wasn't part of my conversation, because I'm not here to rehabilitate grown ass adults that log onto a fucking app and to have dick and pussy conversations, especially when y'all want to bring up minors. That's not something that I'm involved in. My thing is this: I don't have a problem with a person identifying. Once we identify or a person makes claim and then we ask a clarifying question and they stand on it, my thing is let them stand on it and stand in it, just not around us. We're grown adults. We have children. And there's no way in the world. Let me ask y'all right now. So I was listening to what Edelman just said. He understands that what Beans went through and how it is that he wasn't mature, or how he had a pretty much a growth stop because he went into jail. Let me ask a question: would you let beans around your 17-year-old daughter? Everybody can answer yes or no. You don't even need no dialogue. Yes
I
or
don't
no?
even got kids and no.
Not letting
None of you niggas.
Okay,
Not even
so
my
then,
dog.
so wait,
Seven-year-old dog.
if that is the consensus that you would not let a motherfucker like beans around your children, why are we continuing to have a conversation?
Exhibit G.
I actually reject that explanation. One second. I kind of reject that explanation. Jail ages you. For a lot of dudes, they hit maturity in jail. I reject the idea that you were in jail and you stayed in a 14-year-old mind. No, I think jail ages because you are literally around 50-year-old men that will kill you if you get out of line. That ages you the fuck up.
That's true. That's all.
Okay, so my thing is, and this and to continue to elaborate my point, I appreciate everything y'all saying, but the moment that a motherfucker makes that statement, that claim, look, this, I've been watching everybody talk about this for like the past, how long has this been going on? A week now?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to YouTube.
Why are we still talking about this?
Content.
Oh,
that's
so,
why everybody.
So wait. Okay, so wait. So Black, Black, hold on. So content is so content.
In real reality, wasn't nobody be talking about this shit amongst each other.
Content is more important.
So everybody doing reactions and reviews and
What
shit is because of views and likes. That's
content.
Really
So content is more important than a position. That's the most important thing is content, right?
On here, yeah.
That lets me know that no one really gives a damn. Because everyone,
ain't nobody.
Hold on, Black. I'm not disagreeing with you. Ain't no having. Listen, I'm trying to be respectful. Ain't no having no damn conversation. You stand around me, you make it. Hold on, wait. No, Black. It's not my opinion. It's okay, Black. You standing next to somebody, they be like, yeah, man, she's 16. She's turning 17 tomorrow. The age of consent.
That's not the context of what was said.
Okay, well, she's 17. She's 17. She's 17. She turned 18 tomorrow.
That's not the context of what was said.
Oh, she look old enough.
That's not the context of what was said.
What's the context of what was said?
The conversation of little girls dressing up like grown adults.
Got you.
And men not different.
So a man is standing next to you, and this girl comes out the store and she's dressed like an adult, and he like, hell yeah, I want to hit on that. Would you look at him funny?
Most men see that shit day after day.
And would you look at that's not the question. That's not the question that I asked you. Just answer the question that I asked you. Okay, then. So what the fuck is you talking about?
That's your opinion.
That's not my opinion. You just answered. You just said yes. You just said yes. What are you talking about? It's not my opinion. It's a well understood thing.
Respectfully, it is your opinion.
Yeah, it sounds like we aiming hostility at a nigga that's not the target. We really off target.
In real life, you wouldn't talk to that guy. You wouldn't be friends with him
in real life, you would not accept a grown man making a comment like that about a girl that possibly looked like she might be underage. You wouldn't accept that.
If y'all don't
what happened to Joseph? What happened to Joseph, right? In his space. What happened to Joseph, Sale? You know about that?
I know what happened to Joseph because I'm the one that exposed it.
Because when that nigga told us that he did it again and it was a miter, we was like, get off of YouTube.
No, because what happened was the nigga lied and lied and said that she wasn't underage.
And then the receipt is fear manifested a police report, and we all saw it for ourselves.
Absolutely.
We aiming hostility at a nigga who wasn't there, and he's not the one who did anything. That's what's crazy. Nigga wasn't there. He's not the one who did anything, but we aiming hostility. That's what's weird about it. It seems that's what's happening.
It's not about aiming. I'm asking all of y'all grown ass people, if you are standing somewhere and a young woman comes out and she look like she might be underage, but just because of the way she dressed, and a motherfucker makes a comment, would you not look at them funny? That's all I'm asking.
We're unprotected, Sale. They would not do shit but stand there and be like, well, that's my daughter.
So either everybody's complicit, or y'all just gonna sit up here and parade around this where young girls dress old all the time. Guess what? The majority, listen, the majority.
Look at what Gemini just said, though. My daughter.
I'm not looking at what Gemini just said. Because guess what? This is what.
Calm down, bro.
No, I'm not calming down. What the fuck you mean?
I'm saying you getting flustered. First,
I'm not getting flustered. I'm irritated as fuck.
Can I respond, brother? Please, respectfully. All I'm saying is the reason why the conversation is being had in on YouTube is for views and clicks. Because in reality, won't nobody say shit. The scenario you brought up, most men ain't gonna say shit. Just like what Genesis
Because
said.
niggas is pussy.
What?
Because niggas is pussy.
Yeah,
Because niggas is pussy. Period. And then wait,
y'all
hold
don't
on, wait.
understand.
Time out. This is not just at niggas. Because guess what? The other side of this game is women too. There's women who do this shit. Oh, he look like he gonna be a heartbreaker. Excuse me, ma'am. You need to watch your comments. You don't need to be talking about that young boy like that. Because women do this shit too. We know it's older women out here targeting younger boys.
It's a black problem. It's not that niggas is pussy. I hate when people talk about it like that. It's some provocative shit. It's a black problem. It's not a niggas problem. It's not a bitches problem. It's a black problem.
This ain't a black problem. This is a people problem. They do it in every fucking culture. What are you talking about?
But
Is y'all niggas black?
We're all black and it actually happens a lot in Black America, but nobody wants to talk about it.
In fact,
hood servers, no one's denying that. You know why? Because guess what? It don't even happen outside a house. Guess where it happened at worst? It happens inside the fucking house. Well, guess what? Your uncle is your daddy. Your auntie is actually your mama. Your grandma's only raised you because your illegitimate cousin did something to your mama, and now it's a family secret. This is the stupid shit I'm talking about. And then if no one's gonna pull a nail in the coffin and say this shit had to come to a stop, and y'all want to have conversations for content, that let me know everybody's full of shit. Period. That's what I stand on.
The internet is full of shit. You ain't know that?
That's heartbreaking.
Sal, the community. Sal, don't you call it like the EBT community or something? Nigga, Black America's full of shit. What do you mean?
Right.
Okay, cool. So whenever y'all hear me make the statement that there is no such thing as the black community and that I hate everyone equally on an individual basis, this is why. Because motherfuckers have been peddling a conversation about children just for super chats, cash apps, and motherfucking likes and subscriptions and views. The fuck out of here. Y'all got it.
Salute to the crack era, man. This is where we are.
Welcome to you.
That's sad, though. That's sad. And that means even us being here right now is for no reason. Just to be kicking it with each other, talking about stuff. Like there's nothing gonna ever no movement. Like
if it wasn't for
I don't understand the emotional aggression what is the action we're expected to take right now? Because without action, it's just aggression with nowhere to put it.
Right, but all he's saying, Hood, is that in real life, if that kind of conversation happened around you, you would either remove yourself from those people, or you would have some sort of retort towards the conversation in real life. And virtually is what he's saying. That virtually, then how come you go to the same panel and talk to someone who you absolutely know they had coitus with a 17-year-old, but you're against that actually happening. You're against your daughter being with a 26 or 30-year-old man, but you are okay sitting next to a man that says, I have done this, and you're not okay with not being bothered with him. You're not excluding him.
Like I said, the community is more. The community is morally hypocritical. Listen, I'm against murder, but I know murderers. Well, brag with the niggas.
But do you hang out with them and kick it with them, and they tell you the stories about how many people they are?
I have some friends that got some bodies, and I don't agree with it. And I'm not saying we best friends, but I hung around them. We don't.
I don't agree.
So I guess this topic is a little more sensitive to the people who have daughters and kids and women.
That's
who are like,
why
okay, well, I don't want to kick it with you if you're okay with kicking it with somebody who likes to touch kids.
Because we talk about uncomfortable shit. That don't piss me off.
It's okay, but then that's okay, but y'all don't really care about the people that actually been in those situations who are like y'all, like, and so what?
I don't give a fuck about black culture, to be honest.
Look to the crack era, man. This is where y'all are, and this is the crazy part about it.
Internet.
Because y'all the adults that are driving the force.
I don't know.
So here we are, man. It's been a generation of men, as Tupac said. It'll be a generation of babies that hate the ladies. We right here in the midst of it. Well, that's what he said back in the 90s. So this is where we are. Those guys have grown up now. Y'all been slapping them upside the head all your life. and they don't care about the family unit as much. A lot of them don't have a relationship with daddy. A man that growing up with a relationship with the daddy, more than likely he gonna go through some troubled times. He gonna have problems with women because he's been listening to women most of his life. So here we are. What are y'all gonna do about it? Y'all in that force.
What's up, True?
So I feel like
hey, what's good, Brody?
What's up? Go ahead, Snick.
Go ahead, Nick.
I feel like in these conversations, what we go wrong is we have to remove our emotions from the conversation because we're never going to get anywhere. If everybody caught up in their feelings, thinking about their daughters and their sons and all this other shit, that is relevant. So I'm not trying to invalidate it, but it's not logical as a resolution to the problem that we have within our community. And I feel like we do need to have these conversations because, one, it does help us with identifying the people that we need to possibly ostracize from the community, but it also helps us to identify the characteristics, the experiences, the traits, the things that serve as a catalyst for them to even think that way. That's why we have documentaries on people like Jeffrey Dahmer and all the people that did some bullshit. They're studied because we want to understand, like, why the fuck do you think that way? Why do you think this is okay? Me as a scientist, or a journalist or whatever, or just an inquisitive person, I want to know, like, why the fuck do you think that this is okay when nobody else does? And I want you to do it publicly so that I could dismantle your ideology in front of everybody that's watching, because there are people in these audiences that are tuning in for these conversations because for whatever reason, motherfuckers like watching these conversations on this goddamn internet. Me being on this panel, I'm not your fucking best friend. I'm not around you personally. Me and Black don't hang out on the weekends. So if he says some bullshit, that don't mean that I'm going to invite him into my circle because I'm sitting on this panel engaging in conversation with him. It's just that, engaging in conversation so that I can try to understand where the fuck you went wrong in your life, because is that not the study of psychology and sociology? Is that not what we do? We look for patterns so that we can identify them and we can kind of pick out and be able to see, okay, this little baby got the magnifying glass and he out here fucking putting the sun on the ants and killing all the fucking cats in the neighborhood. That's something that's a red flag that we know is a pattern amongst other people that grow up to become adults and they become serial underleaders. We have to be serial leaders. We have to have these conversations so that everybody can know where the fuck we stand, what the community or the social standard is, and know how we're going to respond if you continue with those actions. But I don't consider the conversations that we have on this the same as we converse with somebody in real life. Because just like y'all said, if you in real life standing next to a nigga and you look at a little girl and say some shit, you gonna talk about it. And then after he stands on what he say and double down, then you say, fuck you, I'm not fucking with you no more. We gonna fuck your ass up, you know what I'm saying, and handle it accordingly, but you still having a conversation. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not, everybody up here said, we talk about it, blah, blah, blah. And then once he doubled down, then I would not fuck with you. Cool, but you still gotta talk about it. We always shoving shit under the rug, and how are these young people that are gonna learn how we need to respond to the shit if we never fucking talk about it?
Boy, you did a mic drop then, boy.
Amen.
Mic motherfucking drop.
Hey, Drew, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna drop down right after I
Shout out to James Moore, the $2 super holler. We got you, Drew. He just said, Drip Nation, definitely appreciate that love. Y'all make sure y'all engage in the chat. You know what I'm saying? This is a conversation that we need to motherfucking have. Because if you okay with it, because you think that, you know what I'm saying, a young girl going to the club or blah, 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 whatever the fuck your excuse is, we need to dismantle that. So I want to hear all of them. Tell me what the fuck you think makes it okay, so I can tell you why it's not. For the 50 people that's watching right now.
And Shanika, can I say something real quick, Shanika?
Hold on, it's on Truth. It's on Truth. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, Truth.
Yeah, give me a minute, 'cause I'm gonna drop it down.
I'm so sorry. Real quick, before you do that, let me shout out James Moore. Definitely appreciate that super chat. Yeah, That's how we do it over here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, share the stream, and put some color in the chat. Hit that cash app, $ drip on the beat. Y'all see what my dog JD said? Let's get these likes up. 4 more donations to reach our goal, and you're cool.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Truth. You got it.
Truth,
No,
you
you
there?
good, babe. No,
Yeah, go ahead.
I think can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been up a lot because I'm using my phone and I have to get my get another CPU.
Right.
I don't like to come up because
I'll
my
let your
phone's
boy.
acting crazy as hell. I know
I'll let your boy, 'cause my shit don't blink, my nigga. I had to steal that from JD. Shit don't blink. I click the button, that shit do what the fuck I wanted to do immediately with no issues.
Man, Truth ain't finna spend no money.
Trip at mail.com. Shut your mouth. Go ahead, Truth.
He ain't finna spend no money.
Okay. Shout out to the
But
plug.
no, but listen. I think what's happening is, see, all right, a lot of y'all is new, so I kind of see what the problem is. I've been on here 6 years, about to be 7. Cell probably been on here about like 4. In the midst of almost 7 years, imagine this thing keep popping up every 2 months. So we tired of it. You might not be tired of it because it's probably new to you. I know y'all didn't forget what happened last year on this show.
Yeah.
So I think see, we are tired of it because it's been years of it having this conversation. Years of having a conversation that is not hard. We can make the most simplified decision when niggas want to talk about women are bad. Oh, it ain't nothing to talk about no more. Women are bad. We understand that. Straight, black and white, no gray area, none of that. Ain't no conversation. Nobody want to hear about it. Women are bad. Women, they no more good. They don't listen to us. It ain't no conversation then. It's just that stuck on that point. But for some reason, when it's time to do the most nefarious stuff known to man, we need to have a whole around the world debate about something that has been always ostracized. It's nothing to talk about. It's never been. The point of what Sel's saying, if we're in each other's face, the reason why he's saying it will go a different way because it's not nothing to talk about. Oh, you think what? That's it. Either dip or I'm knocking you the F out right here in front of everybody. And matter of fact, we all going to bust you up on here. Your mouth getting curved up. You going to the hospital today. Get off of this block, bro. Now. It doesn't happen around here ever. We don't have them type of people around here. So when they say anything that is relevant to that situation, it ain't no, oh, you mean this and that. I heard it out your mouth. You said it out your mouth. So a man thinketh, so he is. And men mean what we say. We stand on it. Unless y'all niggas ain't meant. Everything I said on here, I meant it. I haven't took it back yet. So I'm not trying to hear or I need to have no conversations. The nigga up here, right here on the DMPO show, them niggas all accounted for. You are guilty by association. And the thing that Daryl came up here, scratch. And this should tell you how bad it is. All the crap that me and Daryl been through, we aligned on this shit. So that tells you how bad and fucked up this is.
Hey, true. Get in line,
still
bro.
This ain't no game.
This ain't
Can
no
I say
game.
can I say something, Drip?
You got so many enemies.
Hold on,
tell you
hold on, wait.
I'm not done.
Hold on, Truth. Hold on,
That should
Truth.
tell you how
I
bad
got you,
this
Truth.
is.
Hold on, wait, hold on. She can read the super chat.
Shout out to Trucky Yell with a $10 super holla. He said, Dr. UDG from the Mountainous of Blackness Supreme says, Black woman is gone. Yes, God.
Touch down the cars, hell shout out to my guy, Trucker, yeah. Who? Trucker, yeah. You see me coming through your city in that big rig, yeah, that big rig. Trucking and trapping and trapping and trucking, trucker, yeah. Coming through in the clutch, say no distractions. 304's me dog, trucker, yeah. In that rig, he on go. So if the women acting like a lady, she keep protection. But if you a 304, then your ass get rejected. Lit, drip, dwight.
Then my dog ran it back with another $5 super holla, and he said,
That was
Lord
with the little truck. I didn't see that before.
You gotta
That
play
was
it, girl. You gotta play it.
I gotta get it real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nick.
Truth, Truth, did you wrap up? Did you wrap up what you were saying, Truth?
Yeah, I'm still.
Because I just have one question for you, and then Black, you could jump in real quick. I just got one question for you, Truth.
Oh, y'all.
Had we not had that, if we never had the conversation with Beans, right? And he never admitted to us that he was 24 with a minor, we would have never known that. And you would have been sitting on this panel, kikiing in his motherfucking face, not knowing shit. So my question to you is, do you still think that it's not necessary to have the conversation?
No, that's why I came on and preferenced my my premise. I said for you guys to have it, not a problem. Sellers speaking to all, like I said, you guys are new. Majority of them have been here. They've been here. It's something, not you guys, not the new people, the ones that want to keep having this conversation. What the fuck is wrong with them? That's what he's asking. He's coming on y'all panel not to speak towards y'all directly, but to the listeners that keep on having this conversation for the last 6 to 7 years, bro. It's nothing to talk about. We can have this conversation today, but after this, y'all should know this. Beans,
I got you, Jen. Hold on.
If I say this, Beans, it's nothing to talk about. It's no discrepancy. If y'all cool with him, y'all can be cool with him. You have that right. But it is undeniable. Illa, it's undeniable. What 2K said, it's undeniable. Homeboy up here, it's undeniable. That's where I stand at. I don't expect everybody to have the same art or approach things how I do. We're not all the same. So you can carry it how you want to carry it, but you're not going to play in my fucking face. And every time I see you up
hold
here,
on, man.
I'm going to call you what the fuck you are.
But look,
Flat out. And I'm not
man.
up here to argue.
Go ahead.
No, but look,
I just wanted to say something before you started all over again, Blake.
Go ahead. Let him.
No, he gonna drop down. What the fuck?
Go ahead and say it. He can hear you.
All right, so I mean, like, look, he slick wanted to throw me and Kyle under the buzz because of association. Look, I'm just gonna say this right here. If you don't like the content and you don't like what we talk about, don't watch it. Simple and plain. Don't watch it. But you gonna sit there and like scrutinize me and Kyle for being on the show with somebody you dislike for their opinions? Get in line. Get in line. You're not the only person that dislike me or 2K. Kai, she don't nobody dislike her. You know, everybody like her. But I'm saying just get in line, brother. And I'm just gonna say this for everybody that has a problem with me siding with my homeboy DPMO for life. If you have a problem with it, don't watch the content. Don't react to it. If you have a problem with us about whatever we say, don't watch it, don't react to us. Leave us alone. Just leave us alone. Because when you come with disrespect rather than a conversation, then it's an issue. Because there's a couple of people out here that we got plans for. But we are open for the conversation, and y'all can be welcome on the show. But don't come with disrespect, because just like Shanika said, certain conversations should be talked about, and that's our content, to talk about uncomfortable shit. So get in line.
This is why.
Watch it.
This is why.
Hold on, Hood. Let Jen get in there. It's on Jen, then you got it. My bad.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jen.
Can y'all hear me? I was just, because you guys keep saying this over and over again, I was just going to chime in on that way back then about us having the conversation and still how some people feel like we're not supposed to, because of course every time this happens, and put emphasis on every time it happens, that someone comes out the woodwork. So on one end, every time the conversation surfaces, for those who are new, there's someone that comes out of the woodwork with a testimony, and it's not the testimony of the touchee, it's the testimony of the toucher. And in real life, all everybody is ever saying is that if that person was sitting next to you, you wouldn't actually interact with them in real life, because you would find what they're doing not to be in line with who you are. So that's all they're saying is to hold that same premise online. But instead, because it's about clicks and views, and because people want to get on panels, you're sitting right next to someone who is admittingly saying that they've done something like this. We're not saying someone just having a disagreement and not liking what you say, your position on a topic. It's just that when the person comes on and says, let me tell you when I was, 12 and and I did this to a 6-year-old, and you're going, excuse me? And at that point is when we're saying, okay, they need to go, because in real life, you wouldn't sit around them and engage in real conversation because of what they just told you they did to somebody. So it's a segment of people that this is specific to. And unfortunately, every time we have a conversation, just like Mr. Bean said on his channel the other day, he said, every time we talk about this, they got a problem with us. So who are the we and who are the they? And I digress.
I hear what you're saying, because that's what y'all have been saying this entire time on repeat. So I get that. My bad. Who is this on you?
What up, Winton?
Well, I was just gonna say this is why lynch mobs and vigilantes are actually a bad idea, because people get really caught up in their emotions in the moment, and they wind up lynching the nigga in front of them instead of the nigga that actually did it.
I'm just gonna say, like I said, the more we talk about it, the more it exposes the shit that we need to see in people. I want to know who the fuck I'm dealing with. So yeah, I'm gonna ask questions. Hey, are you married? Because if I don't ask you if you married, then I'm not gonna fucking know if you married. If I ask you any question, or excuse me, if I'm around somebody in real life and they say some shit and I have experienced this before, I'm not the type of person that's just gonna immediately blow up and then just start tripping. We did have a conversation about it. And then after the conversation was over, it was like, yeah, I'm still not fucking with that. I think you're a fucked up individual, blah, blah, blah. I can't really fuck with you like that. And then, yes, I did stop fucking with her, but we had a whole conversation about it. Y'all niggas, it's not just going into, ooh, she fine. And then you just gonna straight swing on a nigga because the girl looked like she's 14. No, that's not happening in real life. Now, I understand that everybody has different levels of how they choose to engage in certain conversations. And this is a very sensitive topic. So I understand that some people gonna get triggered and they gonna get emotional immediately. So I get that, but I'm just saying, like, if somebody say like, yeah, she cute, and then you just immediately fire off on them, I don't feel like that's leading us towards the resolution. We need to understand why the fuck you think that's okay, or what is it that you're not recognizing or identifying that everybody else can see, or what's going on, because that's just like, with anything under the sun, if somebody doing something, we gonna want to understand why. That's the main reason why they have all these fucking documentaries on people that did bullshit, because we're curious to know why you fucking did it.
And this the thing right here. If you don't like what somebody says on the fucking internet, if you don't like what somebody says on the fucking internet, you need to get the fuck off the internet, because this is the internet at the end of the day. It's all kinds of wild shit and shit said, and everybody has their opinions and shit like that. If you ain't got tough skin, sweetheart or mister, this ain't for you. This ain't for you. So yeah, I digress.
I understand everybody's perspective at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because again, this is something that's gonna get a lot of people riled up.
What up, Keon?
My son and somebody my age pull it up to the door. I already done told y'all it's on site. You feel me? Like, and so I get it. But I just don't think that everybody really moving like that in real life.
Facts. Everybody being tough on the internet.
Somebody be a reformed toucher? Can they be like, well, I used to touch on the internet now, no more?
Kosai, we're not trying to understand these ninjas.
No, but it sounds like people asking for prison enforcement for regular free people in the real world. Like, that's what jail niggas do. They kill the pedal when it gets on the tier. That's fine, but real people don't live like that.
I get what you're saying, Corey, but for me, I be wanting to understand, because I want to know what to look for. When certain people act a certain type of way, because like I said, I believe in patterns. A lot of humans have patterns, and that's what I'm looking for to identify. When niggas is when they say shit like, I don't care what your name is, I just want to fuck, or whatever they say, that lets me know how they think when they're approaching a situation. And that's information that I feel that I need to know if you in my circle, you know what I'm saying, and I'm fucking with you.
A nigga told you that he don't care about your name, he want to fuck? That's crazy.
Ain't nobody said that to me, nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm asking what I didn't say.
No, I was just repeating something that 2K said yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Like, if I'm at the club and I'm trying to fuck, I don't even give a fuck about what her name is. Like, I'm not sitting there doing all this research and all this and that. I'm just trying to fuck for the night. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to and I just said I don't
that's
even know
why
why
I'm scared of y'all.
my head, but I'm just saying when people talk, that's when you learn who they are by watching their actions and listening to them talk. And if you don't watch them or listen to them, you're not gonna really know who you're dealing with. So yeah, I want to know.
Hold on, what you just said, Jim?
I said, and that's what makes y'all scary. That comment that when he said shit like people say like that.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
I'm saying that's what makes a man scary. That's why it'd be like, and not that because listen, I just told y'all, I tell y'all all the time how I say hi to the man and he all of a sudden on aisle 3 and aisle 6 and aisle 10. Like, sir, like y'all, that's what makes it scary for them. The fact that someone thinks like this and it then shares that thought with other people, and then the other people that think like that get together. Now it's a cluster of guys that literally when they don't know how to read the room and read, okay, that's not the kind of girl I need to run that shit on because that's not gonna work on her and it's gonna intimidate her. Find a woman that the shit works with, but they don't go do that. They just think it works on everybody. So therefore they walk up to people like me and scare the shit.
The world is a scary place, young lady. This is the price of adulthood and freedom. The world is a scary place.
Sorry, you're scared.
Be scared. The world is scary.
Of you.
Well, this is the thing, y'all. We can't judge Jen because she say she's scared.
And other women are scared too.
No, Dre.
For yourself.
A woman's natural state is scared though. That's like 85% of her day is afraid of some shit.
Oh wow! So just put it down like
if you ain't scared, put your camera on.
I should be scared of being raped, and I should be falling in the pothole.
Come on, Jen. Jen, if you ain't scary, cut your camera
on. Remember, they choose the bear because they are naturally afraid of the average man. That's why they choose the bear because they spend so much time in fear.
Hold on. Let Hood.
I'm just saying.
You're right, Drip.
Wait.
I should be just as afraid of being raped as I am of falling into a sinkhole.
Okay, get your sentence out, girl, because clearly you're gonna get it out anyway.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I want all the women to cut their camera on.
Yeah,
y'all know I ain't scared to cut my motherfucking camera on.
So why you ain't cammed up?
First of all, we ain't talking about me right now.
Oh, okay. see, Black, you gotta check these raggedy motherfuckers.
I'm not saying you can't react the way you want to react. I'm just saying, like, y'all gotta let people fucking talk.
Nah,
people I'm telling you, if you ever want to know to sit and let a nigga talk, and they gonna tell you, you gonna learn everything that you're telling you. Sit and let a nigga talk. When you go on a date with a nigga, let that nigga talk. And they gonna tell you every fucking thing you need to know. Y'all scared to fucking talk. That's how we end up in these situations that we end up with these bitches with these fucking babies. Don't know the fucking baby daddy. These niggas got all these fucking diseases that they pass around because the nigga scared to ask the bitch to put a fucking condom on. Bitches are scared to have tough conversations, and then when we have the tough conversation, niggas say shut the fuck up, don't talk about shit. Like what the fuck we supposed to do? Ignore it like it don't happen. Just like True said, this shit come up every 2 months. Keep coming up for a reason. We need to squash this shit, dog. And we need to all get on the same fucking accord. If we not gonna do it, if we don't have a fucking conversation with these dumbass niggas, these creep ass niggas, these fuck ass niggas, so we can say this is what the fuck you need to look out for. Niggas that look like this, niggas that think like this, niggas that act like this, in real time, on this fucking camera. It's 50 people in here watching right now. Look at what the fuck y'all need to be observing. It's called discernment. You don't learn it. I mean, it's not embedded. You learn that shit over time. It's a skill set. And we're teaching you what the fuck to listen out for when you talking to these niggas. Because I've
don't say show that mouth.
That done said shit. I'm telling you, I done had niggas, and all I gotta do is talk to them. I know if you gay, I know if you down low, I know if you a predator, I know if you married, I know everything I fucking need to know by talking, and y'all always trying to shut a bitch up.
Shanika, who said show that mouth?
Yeah.
Shanika, it ain't Sunday. It ain't Sunday. You taking me to church. I had to get my Bible glasses on.
Hey, chocolate. Hey, sugar.
She had
What's
to
up,
get the
y'all?
Bible glasses.
Hey, chocolate sugar. Is that trucker lips? Not trucker lips. Come on up here, soup cooler trucker.
Oh, Lord.
Lord.
Hey, sugar.
Lord.
Let me get some honey, chocolate chip kissing for your love.
Today is not trucker. It's Dolo, yeah. It's Dolo, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes truth it takes more than one day. Them demons ain't gonna hold on no, but for real or true, sometimes it take more than one day because them demons ain't gonna come out on the first date. They gonna try to hide that shit and give you their representative. Nah, let's keep fucking talking. Let's keep fucking talking.
When I see a woman, I grab her by the pussy.
Yes,
When I see a woman, I grab her by the pussy.
Every time we talk about this shit, somebody new get exposed. Somebody new get exposed. Every fucking time, exposed. Keep coming. Keep coming. Let me know. Who else? Who else?
Talk that shit, Shanika. Talk that shit.
Come on,
Yes.
reveal your fucking self.
You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling.
Black women is God. This is what Dr.
grab them by the
said. Black
pussy.
women is God.
Man, if you niggas don't get that.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog. Let drip do it, shout out. Let really do it, shout out. Let them do it, shout out. Healing humbly. Hey, oppressively I support the biggest in the game. Living honey, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee Ben, Milwaukee Bucks. Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big stepped on my dog, living humbly. You the real one, my king, dripping nation. Salute to solid.
Y'all know that shit. I hit that motherfucking light. Nigga.
That shit look like he's supposed to say no more like doors. Gracias.
Hey, look.
That shit
And I'm gonna say this right here.
Play check or yell again.
And I'm gonna say this right here. If y'all care about what other people think about y'all, man, this also is not the place for y'all. Look, I welcome the hate. Y'all ain't got to like me. It's life.
Man, I don't like you, Black. I always despise your motherfucking ass. I despise. Listen, I don't like us.
Listen, we gotta do one mic. Come on, we got to do one.
Okay.
So,
Sorry.
Go trucker. Yeah, you ain't said shit. Chocolate, you getting there too, and then I think you're talking to Black.
First off, it's Dolo Yell today. You see my picture.
Dolo Yell?
All right, you know what I'm saying? It's Friday. You know what I'm saying?
Not Dolomite.
Dolomite, motherfucker.
Dolomite.
That's right.
Y'all niggas just keep them booty nigga fingers out the screen.
And I just want to say that Black women, y'all God.
And
thank you. And Shanika, I appreciate the fire that you was just spitting. I think more people need to expose themselves. Please expose yourself.
Yeah, if you racist, expose that shit. Let me know. Don't be smiling in my face when you looking at my child. You know what I'm saying? Call them niggas out.
I'm racist. Preach.
I'm racist. I don't like Chinese food.
I'm pimping. I'm pimping. So I'm pimping.
What's up, Bert? What's up, you? You ain't said shit.
No, man. Next time y'all stick those booty digging fingers in the screen, man, y'all gonna have problems out of me, man. Keep them down.
Where you ever get that
Oh, keep them little marshmallow fingertips. Little marshmallow fingertips, man.
Hey, that's
marshmallow fingertips on the screen, man.
All right, one mic.
Hit him with the egg rolls.
Yeah, the sausage.
Oh Lord.
I got the egg rolls. Black got the sausage.
Wait, pause. That didn't sound right. Hold on. Let's get back to the video.
Right.
Let's get back to the video, though.
I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
Or the white.
Call these niggas out. Expose it. Add him to the list. Next.
Oh, nah.
Man get to do shit right in front of us, and we don't pay attention.
Bro, what physical abilities he means? See, that's why Shanika not
You know
wrong.
what he means. You
We
know
know
what
the
he
fuck
means.
he
No, you need to make that nigga. No. That nigga need to write his manifesto and explain it.
No, what's understood don't gotta be explained. As soon as you get that period, your body is ready technically.
He explained it on Taz's show though.
That's what he's talking about.
Can we? What's the video about? If y'all don't mind
That's
me
what I
asking?
wanted to hear. The actual in-depth.
Yeah, he explained it over there, and Taz kept asking him like, "Okay, so what does that mean?" And he was like, and then he asked him outright, "Do you mean it when she has her menstruation?" Because that's women that's as early as 9 and 10. He was like, "No," but he was saying like in between that and post-pubescent and between that and teenagehood, and she's old enough because his stepdaughter had a baby at 13 and she's fine. So there's no birth defects and none of those issues, and she's actually growing up and going to college. So he's saying if they can do it and they're old enough and mentally and their body can handle it, then what's the problem? Because there are 30-year-olds that are really having kids. That's what he said.
See, we already knew exactly what he was saying, but thank you though. Everybody up here know exactly what the fuck that nigga
Wait,
meant.
hold on. I don't. This is why I ask questions. I don't want to assume what type of nigga you are. I want you to explain it so I can have evidence. But that being said, he really did that to defend a 13-year-old being pregnant.
Yeah,
that's just what he said
that's crazy
earlier.
work.
Come on.
Add him to the list. Next, what's the next person's opinion? That's how I feel.
To that, right?
Oh
We got
my
13
God, bro! Here we go.
Some of us got teenagers.
What you mean?
and
Here
so
we
on
go.
and so
Is she
forth, right?
lying?
No, the conversation. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about like are we having that conversation.
That's what they did, Trucker, right there in front of you.
Oh, but he's one of those guys, right?
Because I'm trying to figure out like what's really going on here. Because
but it's just
like,
we need
again,
to expose men who want to be with young girls
man,
and
we're
are
gonna expose
promoting it.
everybody. Let's not make this a
stop.
let's not make
Everybody.
Yeah, let's not make
Hello?
this about a man or
What's up?
woman.
Hey,
Sir.
hey, chocolate.
Sir,
Chocolate. Hold on. I'm trying to.
I ain't saying nothing. I said, hey.
Nah, hold on. I'm trying to get these niggas. Everybody to stop. So you got the flow. Go ahead.
I was saying this. It has nothing to do with this. Y'all be so ready to jump out the window. Again, to what Shanika said, you agreed, but then you turned around and did exactly what she's talking about. You didn't let me finish. Of course, I'm going to start with men because they are the largest group overall next to women. Do women do this as well? Yes. But the higher numbers is where we should go first, which is that our society has put men in a position.
Yeah, truck. Yeah.
Hello?
We hear you, nigga. Go ahead, chocolate. My bad. Truck trying to figure out what the fuck
No,
you
you're
got going
good. You're
on.
good.
No. Go ahead.
all right, can you hear me? Okay,
Yeah.
because I
Hold on. No,
okay,
truck,
my
go
bad.
ahead.
So my bad.
No. Hold on.
Let
her
him
finish.
go. It's okay. Go ahead. We've been waiting too long. Go ahead.
No. I just came in.
Hear.
So
Go ahead.
I wasn't trying to. I can hear it.
Okay.
I just came back in. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Anyway, long story short, nobody is saying, "Oh, men bad. Go get a pitchfork and start chasing you niggas to the tree." Ain't nobody saying that. But I do enjoy the fact that we are willing, especially, and shout out to Shanika and all the brothers that's down. We do need to talk about this. Our society is sexualized. It's been sexualizing young women, young men forever. We in the middle of this shit. This shit been going on before we got here. And we do this even before media. We were sexualizing our children. We talk about our boys as men. We talk about the girls as women. When are they children? And then we say they too fast. But if you around people that don't give a shit about what you see and what you know, this cycle continues. And then we want to point fingers at the reaction of the cycle. I'm not saying all men are horrible. I'm not saying men are disgusting people. I look at adult movies just like they look at adult movies. But I'm not obsessed, which that is what they have pushed. Everything is young, fresh, barely 18. This has always been the case, and it needs to stop. That's why we keep having the conversation, because it's no resolving. So it's gonna keep coming up if don't nobody make a stand and actually give some standards to what she wants. So I'll leave it there. Y'all got it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't disagree. I agree. The only thing is, because I don't want to just keep it on the men. This is a man and woman issue. There's predators.
It is, Trucker, yeah, but we can start with one at a time. We don't. It doesn't take away from one side to the other.
But hold on, Chocolate, because you just had your talk. You gotta let him get his. You gotta let Truck get off.
Truck, you don't have to tell me. I got you.
Okay, cool. So what I'm saying is, that's fine. So again, we always we gonna have a conversation, which is why I said, are we gonna have a conversation? Have a conversation. That's why I asked the question, because it always only focus on the men being predators when there are women predators too. Okay. I don't listen. Yes. So I don't listen. I don't disagree with what you. I don't listen. I don't disagree with you with what you're saying. Okay? I'm just saying let's have a conversation for real, and then be done with it. I do. So I do agree with you. That's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with you. But I agree with you. But let's have the conversation.
I get scrutinized.
I just don't understand why everybody want to be so hyper fixated on a teenage girl or a teenage boy when it's a whole plethora of fucking grown ass people that's in the mix in this situation as well. Right. All y'all want to do is talk about this fucking teenage person that's immature and have such high expectations for them, but we don't have no expectations for the adults.
It's true.
We put so much on this little girl or this little boy. Ain't nobody said shit about the motherfucker dating her. Ain't nobody said shit about the parents that's sitting there letting them run them up. Ain't nobody saying shit about none of the adults. All we want to do is focus on the child and have all the expectations for them. Like that don't make any fucking sense to me.
So Shanique, listen.
You got it.
All right. Hold on. The reason why I even caught my first case 4 years ago is because I end up beating the predator's ass and his son for trying to protect the predator.
Hold on. Don't incriminate yourself again. But
I already done. I already went down that case. But I'm just saying. I feel
that's not how incrimination works.
I feel what you're saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, listen. I don't disagree with nothing y'all saying. I'm with y'all. But I said the same thing too, Chocolate. We need to have this conversation.
50-year-old man on the screen though, talking about the age of consent.
I don't know nothing about the 50-year-old man. No.
It's just crazy when I said I'm the devil.
He's on the screen.
It's just crazy.
It's cool when they do it, Black. It's a problem when we do it. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's cool when you do it. What happened? When I do it, fuck.
So what happened with the video? What's the
video about the guy that's talking that's like 56 and he wants to make the age. He said he thinks the age of consent should be based on the woman, on the girl's physical body.
What? Yeah, another goofy?
10 years
okay. He about to say it.
What you mean another goofy? This Gen X up here. Gen X finest.
No, I'm talking about the person that's sitting there about to say that goofy.
But I'm just saying, y'all see that we got grown ass men up here saying this bullshit, and y'all wondering why we keep having this conversation. This man is geriatric, as far as I'm concerned. He's a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to explain themselves, right? Because I don't know how old y'all mamas and daddies was, but there was a time when teenagers were actually engaging with each other.
Right, but we're not saying about that, Coach Fred. We're talking about these men on the screen that say, okay, she was 16, so what? And they look on the age they are right now, not back in the day then when they were 16.
But I'm talking about, what I'm saying is, reason why it's so crazy today, right? Because people know. People act like they so clueless to who a person is when they see them. I can look at half and loud y'all and tell y'all greasy and tell y'all old and young. I can look at you, and most people who are moving with, discernment when they actually out engaging and dating, you're not looking for that 16-year-old. Niggas didn't start going the R. Kelly route into R. Kelly. He put a mindset of young men.
No, that's a lie. It's in the Bible. It's going back to Catholicism. What are you talking about?
But it wasn't all black men to be moving like that. This is a white man's.
Hold on. Coach Ferg, you wrong.
So what you're saying is, What y'all saying is
Okay.
y'all know an uncle? Anybody know anybody in their family?
What I'm saying is, ain't nothing new under the sun, and this shit didn't just
Y'all
start
know
over
it
the
ain't
years.
never nobody on the panel, but any of y'all know a man in y'all family, cousin that like teenagers.
That's why I
Yes.
stopped going to
Yes.
my
Yes.
house.
Yes.
I told my mother
Yes.
that when
Y'all
they
need to call
Would
him
you like
out.
to
Did
know?
the family,
I do.
did the
Yes.
family
over
call
there.
him out? Did the
Yes.
family say you
Yes.
was a pervert?
Yes.
Tell
Jail
Mr.
That
time.
nigga,
Yes.
that's
Jail
jail
time.
time.
Yes.
That's what we
Jail
said. Yes.
time.
You ended up in
Nah,
jail, or you
But
by
as
yourself.
he
listen.
You
should have been.
alone. You
Every
outside.
family
Hold
got every family got that uncle in it. What you talking about?
No, not
Yeah,
every.
no. Hold on.
We
Now,
talking about
coach.
today, Ferg. Right now, today, these men
Hold,
are kicking it with you at the barbershop, but then they say, "Oh yeah," when they leave the barbershop after they kick it with you and talk about sports and football, they going and hunching on a 17-year-old, and they're your age. And this will bring it up to current day. Mr. and Silly right now is next door to you, and he's looking at you like, Ferg, when y'all watering y'all flowers, what's wrong with my wife being 17? You say, nigga, we both 50. What you mean your wife is 17? Now have that conversation.
oh, Lord Jesus.
Most of these niggas are 40
Hey,
something.
let me see. Hold
That
on.
nigga on the
Before I
screen
go
that's in the
back.
middle of the screen is 56 years
But,
old, and he
but
said,
hold
I
on.
don't understand
But you gotta
why it's a
understand.
problem.
But you got to understand the
Today.
context, right? One, he's been inside for a long time, so he's getting out. But also,
Oh
you
no,
can.
that's not an excuse,
It's un,
Ferg.
No,
Come
but
on.
you
most of
can't
y'all,
even say that because
most
he
of
was
y'all
when I
was
talk about
born
these,
of
I'm talking
parents
about
of
the 56
teenagers.
A lot
man
of
right here on the screen.
Most
these
of y'all,
perverts ain't never been to jail.
y'all
Jail,
mother
what
A
and
about
lot of
father.
these men ain't
We
never
talk
been
about
to
it.
jail, and they are
We talk
harming the
about it. Hold
Stop
up.
society.
justifying it,
Beans,
Ferg.
hold up,
That's
hold up.
saying
I do
because he
talk
been in
about
jail,
it.
he can come
One
out
mic,
and tell
y'all.
y'all
The
shit.
guy's
That's
talking
okay.
about it. He's
One
spoken
mic.
about it
Hey,
so many times
hey,
that he
one
spent time
mic,
in
Wow.
prison.
one
He
mic,
spoke.
one mic.
These two people talking about being in prison. They've been time, right? But again,
No.
they spoke about it. They talk about their past. They said it.
But you saying going to prison, coming out and touching on a minor is because I went to prison.
No, I'm saying it's okay if you. I know y'all
It's
heard of the Jenkins
okay.
Hill.
It's okay.
If you was in high
That's a
school
jail
with,
teenagers. We ain't talking
if
about
you
Hey,
he
was
went
we
in,
got to have
hold on.
one mic,
I know,
please.
hold on. I
One
know
mic.
one mic.
But
Okay,
you
Go
but
ahead.
gotta.
first
Go ahead.
he's talking
Go
about him
ahead.
One
being
mic means when
24.
somebody else talking, you gotta let them land, and then you could jump on in there. I promise you, you gonna have the whole flow. Ferg, can you land your plane real quick, and then Jen finna be on that ass.
listen, yes. Well, that might not be a
Pause.
bad thing from a
Pause.
woman. Yeah, y'all I hope you got big hands and big teeth so you can get a. Yeah, but
Teeth. What I
anyway,
need my teeth for on your booty?
well, you never know.
You like, oh, your ass.
Ew.
Why do I need my teeth on your ass?
What?
Ew.
My
Because
new teeth.
you need to taste it.
Shouldn't be hard.
You need to taste it. Get a good taste of it.
What's happening?
Lord
You
Jesus.
said you need your teeth.
You
He said I
talk
need
about.
good teeth to get on his ass. I need my teeth.
Listen,
All
this
of
is
them.
okay.
Damn.
So
You
yes.
said take a chunk.
So what I'm
Right.
saying
Out
is
of white crime.
most apparently y'all seen this,
Light
right?
crime.
Y'all seen this in y'all neighborhood. Y'all seen it in your own family where y'all got the pervert uncle, y'all got the pervert auntie, right? So again, even y'all family members didn't call them out. Y'all, the
That's
family
the problem. That's the
That's
problem.
true. That's
We wasn't
true.
talking
Okay.
about
And
that
it wasn't
shit.
right. It wasn't right.
And that's
That's
not
the
Ferg.
true.
problem, bro.
I'm not
And we
saying
weren't
it's
talking
right.
about
I
it.
never said it was right. I'm calling them
And that's
perverts.
not true,
Well,
Never
then let's
right.
have that conversation. Why then? If
Why what?
if men if it's not, if you're trying to make it be where it's just one set demographic, then
I
why
never
did they
said
make
that.
laws in the? Would you stop it? I really want
Because
to have
a
a conversation.
Middle
I
Eastern
don't want to
man
generalize.
allow
Hold on,
this.
Ferg. Let her land her plane real quick. Let her land her plane. Go ahead, Chop.
Ferg,
Go.
why are they so worried about young girls? 14, 15, 16, 17. They're not talking about women, and you know it. And enough is enough. I get tired of hearing that little sick ass shit about young girls because I was that young girl too.
Right.
Shanika
Right.
know what I'm talking about too. Genesis know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about too. If you was a
Yes.
halfway decent looking little girl with some titties and an ass, some old motherfucker was gonna tell you how he could take care of
Stop.
you. And he was
Stop.
dressed in a suit. He was dressed in a
Stop.
fit. He had been dressed in regular clothes, the bus driver, the dentist. Shall I continue?
Your mama's boyfriend.
The man.
I had the babiest of faces, and them niggas still didn't give a fuck.
I told y'all I woke up with the babysitter brother on top of me, but y'all acting like, whoa.
Listen,
that nigga
and
was
I'm
on
not
top of me. I
even
was
saying
eight.
this because this doesn't happen to men and boys, but because our society is so goofy, we as men and women both, we have made it where the men in our society don't have strong coping skills and don't have strong inner dialogue and don't have strong forethought when it comes to certain things. These traits are male and female too. This person, these predators, that's not what we talk about. We talking about the slick slide, the ones that don't look like they do nothing. Those are the ones we are concerned with. Those who listen to men that you just play and don't say nothing. Because they feel the same way. And then if a woman calls it out, you just trying to hate. No. You need to be a girl. You need to grow to be a young girl, a young woman, a young lady, then be a woman. Stop rushing these kids and then wondering why she's so grown, why he's so grown. But then in the same breath, we squint and want to get all upset because we know that grown men approach young women. Y'all talk about young women out here.
Chocolate, he said the age of young adulthood starts at 16.
Hold on. I was approached by a 53-year-old woman. I ain't approached shit. She approached me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't give a damn how long ago it was.
Now it's
y'all say she approached me.
Right. It's been happening.
She
for
wrong,
years.
and she needed her ass beat.
I'm saying, but y'all saying y'all don't see that. Y'all saying
We
y'all
see
don't
that
see
too. We see that too.
We don't say.
What you hear me say?
You get that.
Listen. When y'all hear these women saying, hey, when y'all hear these women calling these little boys handsome, y'all need to be on these hoes' neck. When they call these little boys their little boyfriend, ooh, when you go grow up, you know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah. For these nasty assholes doing that shit.
He gonna be so fine when he grow up. Look at him. He little man.
Call that shit the fuck out. Like
You
what
were
the hell's
saying
wrong
that
with you?
earlier.
That's it.
Shanika, when you said that earlier, that was my brother. My brother is over 6 feet, tall, dark, handsome, got the natural. He Black Jesus. Okay, look.
I'm Black Jesus.
Amen to your brother.
I mess with him because of his beard. He got the whole beard, like the whole setup.
Like mine.
I gotta call some bull. I gotta call some bullshit. Hold on now, ladies. I would like to ask the ladies a question. So of all the things that a nigga can't tell you, this is the one thing you're gonna listen to a black man about. I call bull fucking shit.
On what?
I don't listen to y'all. I'm going off my experience.
Right, hold on, hear me out. So listen. Generally speaking, the conversation between the conversation is that women don't have to listen to men. And so now as men, we're being told, oh, you gotta do something about these nasty ass bras. Why? They don't listen to us.
Why are you trying to do that? That's divisive. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Right. What are you saying?
I will always call out a woman who is creeping on a child. I will always call out a man that's creeping on a child.
No.
You shouldn't be.
Where did you get that from? That's not what we said.
They need to make the laws. They need to make stricter laws for women because I don't like that shit. The women get a fucking slap on the wrist when they fuck with them kids, and I don't like that shit.
Exactly. That's kind of the point I'm making. Like we actually don't make a habit of correcting or checking women, and now you're tasking the men with doing some shit that we abandoned totally long time ago. You set niggas up to fail.
Hold on, conservative.
Oh wow.
You want to talk about that, and you don't want to talk about we left y'all, but touching little girls, looking at young girls, saying that it's okay to sleep with young girls is what you can't talk about. Ain't nobody said shit about abandoning.
No, I'm saying it's all bad. It's all evil. All that shit's wrong.
Bad, sir.
But but at the same time, the very women who say they don't have to listen to a man are now saying that the men have to come and tell the women how to do.
Gender banger thing. I thought it wasn't a gender banger thing, but you bringing it in. I was corrected. So you're being corrected. It ain't a gender bang thing because both folks do it. The traits can be in any package of a predator, a SA'er, a taker. It doesn't matter because they look just like you. Unless you that good and you got that discernment and you picking up on it. Because how many times has somebody said, men, do you guys worry about it when you go outside? Do you worry about women snatching you off the street?
Right.
Or if they walk by you, they gonna want to push up on you, or you hope to God they don't talk to you. Because you're trying to
I'm gonna snatch you up. I'm gonna snatch you up.
Hold up. That's why the Muslims don't let their women out the house. But my question still stands. Like, y'all don't fucking care what we say.
Man,
what do you want, conservative? If you want
Oh,
out of
he
the
need a hug.
conversation, just say, I don't
Why
have.
you
I
had
don't
changed
have
the video, Sneaker?
Because I was just ready to move forward because I feel like we beating this dead horse right now. The shit is fucked up. If the person is, if you dealing with somebody that still live with their parents, they still going to high school. They're not old enough to drink legally.
Out of respect for Black, we ain't gonna play the other video then. We just play. We just put up the because it's one with Taz and 2K. So,
I thought that was a tonight's conversation video that I put on screen.
No. I'm talking about the one that was in the back. So out of respect for Black, we just ain't gonna play that shit. But go ahead. Yeah. You can play the one with the whatever that shit called. Tonight's conversation, whatever.
Yeah, I don't.
Did anybody have any final words on this conversation?
Nah, I mean, listen.
Protect y'all young, man. Protect y'all young. Know who they date. Don't just let them. Oh, she got a boyfriend. He got a man. Just protect and make sure whoever's trying to see your child, man, make sure they pull up to your house.
Listen,
don't be letting y'all kids go on these fuck ass sleepovers either, because that shit be a lie half of the time. They say that they homeboy house, they out in the motherfucking club, they out the streets, they out there doing that bullshit. Like we're the adults. We're the adults for a reason.
The girls
I'll trust some sleepovers neither.
That's on
we're not doing that. We need to get on the consensus as parents as how the fuck we finna raise these motherfucking child, because we can't sit here and say we mad at the nigga that's preying on our daughter. We can't sit here and get mad at the bartender that's letting our daughter out. We need to fucking rein in on our children. I'm not saying that they're not held accountable for their actions, and I'm not absolving them. I'm just saying it's our time to protect our motherfucking children. And then that means if I see my neighbor child out somewhere doing some bullshit, yeah, I'm finna fucking call. I'm calling your motherfucking mama.
Get mad at me all the
Oh,
yeah, I saw her boy in the house. You need to check your motherfucking daughter.
You call my mama, I'm gonna throw a rock at your shit.
I'm calling your mama. I'm calling your mama. Same way I want you to call me. You see my child out in the streets doing something crazy, call me.
I'm calling your mama too.
You call my mama, I'm gonna rock at your shit, pussy ass. I'm trying to tell you.
And we gotta stop with this. Oh, can't nobody tell me shit about my motherfucking child, because that's where we fucking going wrong. Sit here saying you can't say nothing to my child, you can't discipline my child, you can't mentor my child or lecture them or nothing. Stop that shit, dog.
You can't. They be yelling at me for the little boy can't identify number 3, but you yelling at me because I told him to say please and thank you, but he don't know his number.
Y'all
just gonna get mad at me then. Y'all just gonna get
mad
at me.
We ain't gonna skip past that. You can say please and thank you, but don't know your numbers.
One mic, y'all
do it to you.
One mic,
dumbass kids.
I said one mic.
Shit. Y'all gonna make me start cussing, man.
I'm just saying that's how we supposed to have a community.
I'm trying to figure out who was talking shit while I was taking a piss.
Ooh.
What?
I'm just saying that's the whole point of us. We need to build a community. You need to know who your neighbor is. You need to know their name. You need to know at least what they do for a living. Know some baseline shit. Have their contact information. Some shit pop off. You see something going on in my house. Man, my next door neighbor across the street from us, Miss Hattie, she was a an angel in disguise. I used to get
fuck
mad at her
this
because she
hat.
used to snitch on me, but I'm saying I needed that. I needed that. Because if not, I would have been outside wilding. I would have been wilding if she wasn't there.
Shanika,
1 hour later.
your peers don't move like that. They ain't got the Miss Hatties no more. They don't want to be a Miss Hattie because you say something.
Rock your shit too.
Look, if this topic pissed y'all off, y'all gonna be pissed off Monday. Monday we talking about killing puppies.
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't get on the
I'll be there, bro. I might even cam up for that one, bro.
Hey, you might want to go ahead and get your rumble, bro, dog.
Come over here and shut this.
You might as well go. Yeah, you might as well go ahead and get your rumble at this point. Lord, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, I got rumble. Listen, you gotta have your rumble, bro. I'm telling you, that's just good business.
Right now, let me drop his ass.
Because we already know what's gonna happen as soon as he mentioned it. In the next minute, it's over. It's over. You gonna be famous, all right. You gonna become famous.
You're gonna be right there with Tommy Sotomayor.
I just want to know what side you on, Black. Are you pro or against?
No, wait, Keon, I'm late for the bitch. My bad. Yeah,
about what? Pro or against?
I said, are you for or against unaliving the dogs?
Oh,
unaliving the dogs.
Dogs.
The dogs.
You said unaliving
I don't
dogs.
care about pets.
No, Michael Vick ass nigga, man.
I want to hear both sides of the argument. Can I make a decision after I hear the argument?
Answer the question.
Well, so wait. Let me just.
What's the premise though? Like, why would you be unaliving the dogs? What do you mean, like the strays?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I thought you were talking about the strays, because them stray dogs be getting on my nerves.
Hide your kids and hide your dogs, man.
Hide your dogs, Keon.
Hey, keep them out the street then. Keep them out the street.
Right, put them on a leash.
So wait, let me tell y'all
Look at these people and they dogs. Get them up out of here. Get them up out of here.
Let me tell y'all about shotgun shell Shanika, right? Her folk ass hit the dog neighbor. Yeah, let's tell the story. Yeah, you hit the dog.
Hey, break it down, Shanika. Why you pistol with the neighbor dog? Why you pistol with the neighbor dog? Please explain it.
I would pistol with that little bastard too.
What did he run across the street?
Hey, yo, sucker, shotty. Hey, yo,
listen. What if the dog owed her some money, man? Stop looking to blame the woman in this scenario. The dog should have paid up. What if the dog refused to pay up, nigga?
I'm not a pet person. I've never had a pet.
You said I ain't black, so I ain't your people. What you talking about?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Wow.
Yeah. She said I ain't black, so I ain't your people, motherfucker.
You ain't black.
Who ain't black?
Shanika,
Me
you
no
know.
black.
Hey, get this Asian motherfucker off here. Get his ass out of here.
If your animals stay in the yard and out the road, that's where they safe at.
Yeah, I'd rather you pistol whip it than pop it. You know what I mean?
They're using me to unalive themselves. I'm being a forced assistant. Don't run out in front of me, because I might not be fast enough to whip out the way. That's how I know.
So it was one of them moments.
What if the dog was racist, Shanika? Does that make it okay?
Right.
That makes it absolutely okay. Every time a white person, the dog, he don't never bark. As soon as my kid walk past, all of a sudden you want to bark. Okay, wait till you get out that fence.
I'm just saying, when I grew up, we had to protect ourselves.
That is why we need to have the conversation. I said I'm gonna wait for y'all to convince me.
Because you had to grow up in Florida, Shanika. That's all. You just mad because you had to grow up.
Wow. So y'all act like there's never a good reason to hit a dog.
I'll be mad about that shit too.
There's a good reason for everything. There's reasons for everything.
Thank you, Hood.
Hood. She was a dusty jit. Stop playing.
She was a jit. Shanika was a jit. That is crazy.
I'm scared for my life, okay? I just do whatever I was scared about.
I don't give a damn, bro. I watched the kid get his ear ripped off. and had to get 400 stitches.
What? You said what?
After that,
Shanika understand that. Shanika playing the game.
He literally, his name was Lewis. I swear to God, bro.
There's money on the floor. Hold on.
I just want to know who
my
called you
bad.
Shabik. Who called you Shabik? Because you ain't shit for that.
Shabik.
Shabik, come on,
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Shout out to American Tradesman with the $5 super holler. He said, one more donation to reach our goal. Let's get it.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, money, money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Appreciate that. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, share the stream, all that good stuff. Go up through the comments and click all the links for other content creators because we building the nation. We rock with you, you rock with us. That's how we go. Like Keon, like Shavika, like come on now, you doing too much.
Can I say something?
Talking about the DPMO niggas killing dogs.
Dog premium monthly owners. That didn't make any sense. But okay, go ahead.
Well, you know what? Let me actually let me just speak to that real quick because the DPMO guys, like, I understand. This is why I hate the idea of like just jumping down your throat for some shit to happen on the show. Because most niggas don't know how to be interested for 3 hours straight. That's why niggas always talk about the same shit over and over again.
But Hood, how do you do it? You're a content creator too.
You talk about the same shit over and over again. I hate women. I hate women. Let's talk about
you clearly done.
Look, I get on 2K
listen, pull up my roster and tell me my videos.
I'm fucking with you.
I be like 2K. Like,
I'm not.
Let's quit talking about hating women. Women hate. They don't know how to date. Blah 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 blah. Let's talk about some other shit. I get on his ass about this shit every day, man.
You, son.
So
facts. Yeah, he crashed on you.
So hey, Black, real shit, dog.
Friday, what we doing?
Real shit, bro. As a kid, man, this little Puerto, this little
crashed
pretty
on my son Hood. I couldn't even deny it.
What
Lord,
you saying, Dolo?
that damn, that to watch the kid get his ear tore off. He had to get like 400 stitches, bro. That was some real shit, bro. It was crazy because it was the name. You know the door. It's always that dog. It's like stay away from. Don't go over there, right? Yeah. But it was fenced off, and one day he just got loose, and they couldn't find him. And the whole time we outside as kids playing football in the back, he under the caprice. So he come out to the woodwork. Lewis, the Puerto Rican kid, decided to go over there and pet him, and it didn't work out for him. Tore his ear off.
Yeah, that dog gotta go. I ain't gonna lie. In that situation, the dog gotta go.
Bro. And you know what's crazy? The Puerto Rican kid was like the timid kid that was like you know, kind of like I want to say pampered but sheltered. So then his mother and father kind of you know, started to let him outside a little bit more. And when that happened, I ain't seen that kid ever since.
How old was the kid?
When this happened, he was 8 years old.
See, he gotta go.
But hold up. See, that's the problem. Y'all expect the animals to act like y'all slow asses. The animal is an animal. You bring your ass.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to BJ for the PayPal. I appreciate it, G.
Oh shit. I'm dealing with the owner. I told the owner.
I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hips, I get a tight vice grip.
Ow. Appreciate you, big
dog. Go ahead,
DJ, what up?
I'm gonna say this real quick, man. Listen, see, that's what I'm saying. Listen, a dog is a dog. Sometimes listen. My dog wouldn't like none of you niggas. What? She ain't letting y'all pet. My dog hate white people. Mexican, but my dog, she hate white people, Mexican people,
Damn. She hates your motherfucking ass.
Damn, the dog is prejudiced.
If she hate white people, why she all hate your ass? You damn pure. You pure white over here.
You come
Nah,
into
I don't
my
even have a
with his
problem with that, but you
background.
keep your dog
You come into
contained,
my
right?
property line, my dog
Yeah.
is going to protect that line. So
That's
if you
the
bring your
problem.
slow ass over in my yard, after you see the beware of dog sign,
But wait, for
then you
most
get
of these
what you
cases
get.
happen when the dog goes on the other side of the property line. Like I had to tell my neighbor, you know what I mean? If your dog ever bite my kids, I'm gonna poke your dog paws, stab your dog
No,
up,
you can't do
and then
that.
I'm gonna stab you.
You can't do that.
See.
I feel you on that Wall Street. I'm not
Keep
mad.
that dog in their yard.
I mean, dogs are
Hey,
just a
listen.
reflection of their owners, right?
After that.
Where my dog at?
If you got a bad dog, it's bad owners. A nice dog, nice owners. That's how.
Listen.
No, man.
If you want your
Dogs
neighbor,
have
then
their
that
own
dog keep.
personalities.
If you warn the owner of the dog, right? You warn him several times, bro. Hey, listen, I'm walking down the street. Hey, man, listen, respectfully, can you make sure your dog is secure? Because if your dog end up running over here,
You saying too
and
much.
something pop off, bro, I don't want. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You
I
saying
don't.
too much.
That's
Tell them.
I thought that
my
dog.
warning.
my
That's
kid,
my warning, bro.
I'm a poke.
I thought if a dog was aggressive,
then
they
I'ma
was only
poke
aggressive if the owner made them that way.
No.
No, hell no. It's
Nah,
their bloodline. Their bloodline can be aggressive.
Yeah, that's why they tell you to look at the mama and the daddy.
But
That's
dogs,
when you always get a puppy, if possible, you look at the
dogs-
mama and the daddy.
dogs
For that
and,
reason.
and carnivores, most likely they react to fear. So a lot of y'all walk around smelling like onions and be fearful of the pet. So the pet is going to react a
There
certain
you go.
way.
Everybody said
Right. Like when you old niggas that smell like crack cocaine.
Oh Lord Jesus, man.
You started.
Yeah.
You started
Hold
it.
on,
Sir.
hold
You
on,
started
hold
it
on.
now.
That first
started
is
it.
Hold on.
crazy ass
Yeah.
shit.
So hold on.
Go ahead, man. He started it. He started it.
Again,
though. You started
maybe I'm
it.
wrong. Listen, maybe I'm wrong, and it ain't
Did it
never
make it?
nobody on the panel.
All
But if y'all got some little kids right now, you go smell their underarms. Them motherfuckers smell just like onions. What are we talking about?
Okay, now that's true. That's
Dogs
but-
react to fear.
Yeah, he ain't lying. He ain't lying.
That now here's the thing.
Bro, you need to
That's
wash up. You know what?
cool
Never
on
mind.
your property, right? That's cool on your property, right? But once your dog comes off your property, I don't care if my kids' underarms smell like onions,
Dr. Wall Street,
pig feet, pickles, whatever. Your dog, and then you gotta get it. Like I
Let
had
me
to
tell you
have
what I'ma
that
do.
conversation with a neighbor.
So you had a right to take that dog life?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hold on,
As you should, sir.
Wait.
I can't believe we're talking about dogs. Man.
Nah,
You
nigga,
brought it up. Brought it to him,
Valid.
Black.
It's-
Yeah,
see,
black.
you know what I realized? Black is the instigator in the classroom.
Yes.
He's the instigator in the classroom.
Yeah.
I'm the prince of pissing people off, bro. Nah, I knew damn well your ass wasn't about to do a show about killing puppies, man. Look, what was all the look, this is my mic drop and I'm gonna go. Where was that's my country coming out. Where was the outrage when Kevin Samuel said the same shit to Casey? Because Kevin Samuel had a whole show about this shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't see it, but if I did see
what?
it, I probably would have the same reaction. To be honest with you.
Hold up. What about what? If you don't mind me
Black
asking.
got the
'Cause I don't
Mike
know what y'all talking
Tomlins
about.
in bed.
Okay, so essentially the argument is nowadays
You got the next hood.
you have a
Wall Street.
12-year-old, you have a 23-year-old, and you have a 50-year-old, and they're all wearing the same outfit. Right? As far as women. They all got on the same outfit. And so what he's saying is, as a man, you know.
Sorry, hold on, Shanika. Hold on. Hey, look, if y'all can cam the fuck up. I know some of y'all don't cam up, that's cool. But the ones that do, Shanika, even your black ass, cause I'm finna drop it. You fucking up the motherfucking aesthetic right
Three
now.
motherfuckers cammed up, man. Shit.
Come on, yeah, exactly.
I
Cam y'all
apologize
motherfucking
in
ass.
advance,
Thank
bro.
you, thank you,
I
Chocolate.
apologize in
Always
advance.
cam out.
I know, but
I
right now we need
apologize in
everybody to
advance.
get on their motherfucker. Genesis, get your ragged ass on the camera. Truck, never mind, you can stay out the camera. Keon.
Oh, wait a minute. We ain't gonna scoot past that, sir. What you mean by that, sir?
I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
No. I hear you. But the premise is because
But now, Chocolate, you stay cammed up though. But go ahead.
Yeah, oh God.
Thank
you.
Conservative or ugly nigga, like you stay.
Now, when I said black
exactly
women
where
is
you
God,
is.
y'all was like, hell no, no, hell to the no. Now all of a sudden,
No, wait.
stay up here,
She
chocolate.
said the same thing about 7 cameos. Thank you, Free Zone. Thank you. He said KS did get roasted for saying that back then. So wait, what was the question again, Sneak?
I think she preparing
She
herself
on
to
mute.
get
She
on
must.
camera, sir.
Yeah, she
must
had to go
take
change
some
that
shit
mouth.
or
All right. So Truck, what did he do?
Is getting ready.
I'm not sure either. That's why I was asking the question earlier. I don't know. That's why I was at. I mean, listen, I came in when everybody was on 10,000, so I don't know what's going on. You
Who
feel
asked
me?
that fucking question? Who asked that
Somebody
question?
says somebody said something about KS saying the same thing.
Yeah. Kevin Samuels had a whole show about the same shit.
What did he say?
Dogs?
See, I don't know.
No,
bro.
not about dogs. No,
I'll
about
say
the underage women shit.
Yeah, I'll say this. I think it
will
behoove people to have, if they're going to have conversations that could be deemed sensitive, sort of find a better way to relay that instead of putting it out there as if I'm saying it myself. Like, this is happening. These are examples. So, because people go by feelings on YouTube, and that's the problem.
Why the disclaimer was up there.
That's a
Yeah,
problem.
people ain't read that. They don't read that. They don't read that. People ain't reading that.
A lot of
Now,
people
we
jump
get-
out the window to have conversations. They not the person that needs to be having that conversation. You know what I mean? So, like, even with the whole little girls thing, even if you're trying to make that argument that I looked at a little girl, she was somewhere where she wasn't supposed to be, and she was 16. You still took that L. Like, that's a
Big
nasty
time.
place. You know what I mean? Like, that's still your L. But a lot of dudes try to argue it like, oh, I didn't know. Why you ain't know, fam? You knew she ain't graduate with you. You graduated in 1992. You knew she ain't graduate with you. You know what I mean? So.
No. Hey, you know what? Hey, what's that dude name? You
I
know
want to
that
add
dude
something
got
to that
arrested.
too.
You know that
Who got
dude.
arrested?
You know that dude got arrested, right? Dean. What's that?
Dean
Dean
the
the Great.
Now,
Yeah. You know why he got? Hold on. You know why he got arrested?
because
for beating up on a woman.
Because the nigga crashed out because they try to have some. The girl lied about her age.
He left on the side of the road.
Crashed out. Crashed the hell out. And I
Here's
said,
what
you
I
know
was
what? That's
thinking about
valid.
that though.
Because it was the niggas
Yeah,
that was
yes and
sitting
no.
there
Let me
trying to
Hold
stop
on.
him. He like,
Hold on. So
Because-
wait, Truck, what you're saying is true, right? And that's why I thought he did excellent by crashing out the way he did, because that
I
was what you're
did
supposed
too.
to do.
I
Make
agree.
them make them
Absolutely.
uncomfortable. Make them unfucking comfortable.
Absolutely. Because they
I
ass
think
is
there
trying
was
to
a better
stop
way to
him
go
from.
about it, honestly.
Nah,
personally.
he said,
I think it was
nah,
better.
hell nah.
Keon, no, because
Nah,
Keon is
hell
right too.
nah.
Truck. We chose violence, right? Keon is more he got a cake.
Diplomatic.
He get balance. I give Keon balance, right? Because that's the guy. But what he's saying is true, Truck. It could have been just get her out of here.
But that's what he was trying to do. Hey, pull over. Pull over. Get them
Hold on.
Uber.
It's a place to go
Listen.
to before you even get there.
Bro. Before they,
Oh, I
It's
didn't
a
see
place
that
to
part.
go to
I didn't
before
see
you
that
even
part.
get there.
I saw the part. I saw the
Why
part.
in your Sprinter van? Right? Like,
Here's the thing, bro.
with
Like,
me, if it's one thing with me, you not gonna find nobody underage adjacent in my Sprinter. You know what I mean? Like,
That wasn't his
see,
Sprinter.
this
That was that was
let me
somebody
just say
else's
this
Sprinter,
real
bro.
quick.
It
Nah,
don't
they was in
even
the
matter.
Sprinter.
He don't
But
need
I
brothers
wouldn't either.
around him.
Hey,
He
point,
got
right?
a big influence. My bad.
Hey, Drip, can I
But
share the
nah,
video?
Look, Drip, look at this, Drip. Right
Give me
before
1
that,
second. Yeah.
right?
Go ahead.
Right before that, the big
yeah, let me get in
conversation
after you.
was Adrian Broner slapping a chick on her cheeks, right? So now, couple streams later, it's you kicking out a girl who lied to you about her age.
Right.
And now all the goofies get to say, yeah, see, they do that. Look, I don't be believing most of this stuff be organic. Like, niggas know how to work the algorithm. He knew who he was talking to. He was talking to all the weirdos that want to make that argument about a 16-year-old girl being in the club. You know what I mean? And so when I even looked at Shorty, that Adrian Bona hit on the buns, I'm looking at her like, yo, you damn near look 17. You would have never been in my section.
He already got allegations of that shit, though.
You wouldn't have never been in my section.
Now, here's the question I ask y'all. Here's the question. Are we going to arrest 15-year-old girls for buying fake IDs to sneak into the club?
Yes.
They asking need to go.
I thought it was illegal to have a fake ID.
Yes.
But she gonna get 30 days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you.
All right, if y'all with that, I'm with it too. Fine.
Yes.
Okay.
You got to do something. I don't think people are comfortable with that. That's kind of why I feel like it's a problem that'll never get worked out, because as a group, people not gonna do that to little girls.
But you heard how quick we responded. Yeah, lock up. Right? We gonna get 30 days.
Shit.
But you niggas that had on your Sprinter, you niggas gonna do 7 years.
Yeah, they changing the law.
You see why?
But wait a minute. Here's the problem. The minute you make that a crime, hold on, hear me out. Tell me if my logic is wrong. The minute you make that a crime for her, you make a victim out of him now, don't you? Because she just committed the criminal act, an act against two,
Because his
against
goofy
10.
ass knew that little ass girl, like even when I watched that Adrian
Bingo.
Broner video and she was 19, she looked 17 to me. You know what I mean? She's not gonna be on my Sprinter, right?
Bro, I
do hold you to a higher standard than I hold a 16, 17-year-old girl to. So yeah, you doing 7.
Listen.
You doing 7.
But again, like I said, once you make it a crime for her, you now make him a victim. That's why I'm like, you know what? I don't even think there's a solution to that except for like socially. There ain't no legal solution to that, because
he wouldn't. But brother, he wouldn't be a victim if he didn't touch that little girl.
Bro, y'all gotta stop, bro.
In your logic, and in that case, he would not be a victim if he didn't touch the little girl in the first place. I mean,
bingo.
No, but the crime would be, listen, lying, you passing off yourself as some adult or whatever, and y'all saying lock her up. I'm like, well, y'all making her a criminal now. She just committed a crime against 2. See, you making him a victim. That's why I don't think it's a good move.
Man,
her crime is the fact that she went into. Her crime is the fact that she went into. Hold on, wait a minute. Her crime is that she went into the club illegally by having a fake ID. That's her crime. It doesn't have to be towards anybody. It's just what she did. Like, so. But
now, after passing yourself off as an adult, you entered an environment where everybody assumes you're an adult, right? Because you all show an ID to get here, right? And so now I assume you're an adult. But you committed a crime and led me to a crime under false pretenses. This is how arguments work in the law. That's why I'm like, you can't do that. You just can't do that.
No adult.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is I didn't always have to show ID when I got in the club.
I'm
just
saying,
put that out. I don't know maybe demographic thing, but like I think that was Shocky was saying that earlier. Like when you have a certain aesthetic, none of that shit fucking matters. You get in. I don't have to show you shit.
Hold on, Black. Talk your shit. What you say, Steve? Oh, wow.
Man, those are the best
clubs. They ain't taking shit.
Listen.
That's a fact, though, Ferg. The hole in walls, I had my best time.
Listen, I already
was
said
a hot tier nigga.
I already said it, my nigga. If I even get an inkling, like what Wall Street talking about, if I get an inkling, even if I even have to question that shit, immediately you're not gonna be around.
Okay.
You know what I
was
say,
a
bro?
hot tier
When in
nigga
doubt,
in the hole in
do
the
it
wall,
out.
Ferg.
If you had to wait in line, then yeah, you have to show your ID.
But when I'm saying when in doubt, do it out. I'm not even dealing with no.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. When you
I'm not even dealing with no chick that I gotta ask for ID. When in doubt, do it out.
You know what? I respect that.
I respect that.
They asking for ID right after 7 o'clock. Before you even walk on Beale Street, they asking for ID. Before you even got any establishment, they asking for ID. So
it's on business.
Yeah, that's usually what I get.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of this shit go on High Street. Chocolate, you know what I'm talking about. at OSU campus, a lot of that shit
You know what?
happening
but
right
see, the
there.
problem is
No,
y'all
they
be trying
all
to make
that
that
walk
argument
right in.
on
That's
one
that age too. It's the
percent
college
of
age,
the
right?
market.
But here's the
You know,
thing, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
ain't
think
a
as
bunch
men,
of
bro, we just got to
16-year-old
accept
girls
that
up in
there
this
are
club.
traps and pitfalls in the
Come on.
world.
Now,
Listen,
now
there are
that's
traps and pitfalls in this world, and that is
Yes,
one of them that you just got to be aware of as a man and don't fall into that. Because, like I
there
said,
you
making
go.
it a crime, you making him a victim now. That's a bad way to go. As
Now
men,
that's a
you just got to
crime,
be
But that's
aware that listen,
false. You're not
sometimes
making him a
bitches do
Man,
victim.
crazy shit, and
You're not making him a
you got to
victim.
be on guard.
Let,
What
let him
Kojak said
finish.
though?
I'm telling
Let
you,
him
that's the
finish.
logic,
He's
though.
a
Let him
bouncer. Look at what
finish.
Because
Kojak
it's not. Listen, it's a crime against. I'm sorry. What's that?
Go ahead, Hood. No, go Hood. Go. Go ahead, Hood.
No, I'm just saying, like, as a man, you just got to own the whole responsibility of it. And maybe it's fucked up, but life is a bitch, and that's just one of them things where, like, look, it's wrong. I think we all agree
Correct.
chicks
you
should be
owe
lying about their
$5.
age, but
You
it's
owe
a part of
$5, sir.
it's a part of the female maturation experience to want to be attractive to men and all that shit. A lot of them be trying to swing above their weight class. As men, you just gotta be on guard against this shit. What else can I
Correct.
tell you?
There's a lot of things that benefit men,
Hold
and
on,
there's
Wall
certain
Street.
things
Hold on,
that
hold on,
you
hold
should.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta let Sneak
That
get in there.
Sneaky
Then you
go.
gotta.
I'm
Then you
sorry,
gotta
just
Wall
real
Street. My
quick.
bad.
I just wanted to point out what Kojak said because it ain't just women. He said, hell, when I was a bouncer, I was underage. Imagine a bouncer that's 6'4", 285 pounds, but under the age of 21. Come on now, like niggas is getting away with shit
Exactly.
too. We not gonna just say
Mm-hmm.
it's young ladies.
That's what I'm
Yep.
saying. She like the old girl.
If you're
about
tall enough as a man,
Yeah.
all right,
Yep.
all
I
right.
always
That's
got
why.
this shit. I
Hold
wasn't
on.
about to
Athletes
know.
at my high
I think
school,
you could be a
But
bouncer at 18 though, if I'm not mistaken. I
but
think.
Shanika, that's why I brought up
Can't have a
OSU
pistol. Can't
campus
have no gun.
because a lot of that shit be going on for real.
Can't
Niggas
have no
be
gun.
a nigga is like 6'8", so, and you be like, you start asking questions. Oh, that nigga only 16, 17. At the goddamn let's not even talk about the frat parties because the frat parties ain't asking for shit.
Facts.
But
So
until we
Yeah.
figure
all
this
that
out
shit be
with our
going
little
on.
girls,
Frat parties. I was a high tier nigga. On God, yeah.
but
The
until we
tallest
figure
nigga in
this
there.
out with our little girls, like we can't even address it with our boys, right? Until we figure this
I'm
out with our
addressing
little
it both
girls.
ways. Mm-hmm.
Or you can address both. I mean, I don't see
I'm
why you.
addressing both.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
addressing
say
both.
address both because like that's really what it needs to be. Like a lot of people look over the little boy shit, but hey, who am I telling? A lot of the little boys look over it too. They don't take it as that, and it's fucked up
don't.
that they don't. But because Keon, I was
It's actually looked at like a trophy, if you be honest. You know what I mean?
Keon, thank you. I'm 19 playing ball at U of H, bro, with a 53-year-old bad bitch.
But here's the problem. But Drip, here's the
She look
thing.
like she about 28, Keon.
Yeah.
My mama, bro.
But Drip, you said this earlier, right? By default, the people who y'all should be taking y'all ugly ass new dates over to see is y'all mamas and daddies.
Man, ain't nobody ask you all that.
I'm just saying though, most men, listen, most people are living their lifestyle, they gonna sneak around. Now, if they can pull up, if your guy can pull up on you with a teenager, all y'all weird as hell. If your sister girl can pull up on you with a 19-year-old Drip,
can I tell you the truth, Bird? I never thought of the grooming word until I met y'all in 2025.
Till it came to light.
Yeah. No. So you said you and Shanika, because y'all was so angry. I'm like, yeah, that's so bad. I'm like, nigga, I won. I didn't get nothing. Like I learned a lot. She taught me a lot. I got a shitload of clothes and shit.
But in reality,
but
in reality,
yes.
in reality, right?
I did lose my NFL chance. That's a fact.
But she
bought me a brand new motorcycle, and that shit ripped my knee apart. No,
she groomed you. She took advantage of your youth.
Yep.
Right?
Because she knew all she knew first.
Hey, look, Drip.
He was going. She knew that.
Can I step for a minute, y'all?
Hold on.
Let me step for a minute. Let me say something real simple for a minute.
Hold
on. I'll be right back.
I'm in PlayStation 5.
How does she do anything for like I'm the man I am today because she taught me how to work.
So again, you know,
I don't know if I'm going to argue against that. But here's the thing, right? Ain't that the time in your life where you're supposed to be falling in love? Ain't that the time in your life where you're supposed to be like getting with the one that you're supposed to be with? Like you spending all this time with an old dead end bitch when you're supposed to be out there with a young productive bitch.
Hood. She looked like she was 28. Hood.
But grooming is a part of teaching.
That ain't the point, though, is it though? That ain't the point, is it?
I feel you now, but back then I didn't give a fuck about what you was talking about.
Most dudes ain't doing
So y'all don't think
And that's what grooming is. And no, Drew,
I
that's
wouldn't.
literally what grooming is. You were too young to know what you were buying into.
Exactly.
Me personally, I think 18 and 19 is free game. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna attack a nigga for dating an 18 or 19-year-old. That's just me.
Yeah, free game to who?
What you mean?
For adults, for niggas. What do you mean?
So no matter how old he is.
Keon, watch this, bro. After practice, it's a section where the family is, and it's a section where the boppers are, bro. At the school, niggas. Coach was like, "Who is that? She must go here, bro." She looked that young, bro.
Damn,
bro. She Benz. What, bro? She had like 4-5 cars, big 6-bedroom house. But I didn't know until like 2 months in she was a widow, and I didn't know her name. I mean, her age until like 2 months in. I'm thinking she one of these little old 27, 38. I mean, 27, 28-year-old women just in the city of Houston.
Hey, if Ferg want to go get him a young tenderoni, I wouldn't attack him for it.
If Ferg started dating somebody 18, you said you okay with that?
I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Call the police on me. And I'm listen.
I mean, we can't call the police. That's kind of the whole point. That's why we pick 18. Like, I think it's creepy, but I'm not calling the police.
Call CNN.
Because I done lost it. I done turned into Keon's mentality. If I want to go to an 18-year-old who smell like honey buns and candy,
cocoa butter and shit.
Why you always talk about what a nigga smell like?
Because it's y'all greasy as hell out here, man. Half y'all niggas light skin, y'all just don't bathe too well.
Come on, man.
I'm still learning how to take care of yourself. I can understand when you want a kid. Come on, man. You got to know, man. Y'all know, man.
You and your cracker.
Hey, Ferg, I'm putting hands and feet.
Oh my
God! I know you wouldn't do that.
Hands and feet on this nigga, man.
Come on, man.
I'm just saying, once they get grown, like
I
would definitely tell my daughter no, but what can we do? We can't do nothing.
Man, look,
All right, so let me ask y'all this, right?
Oh shit. What?
Let me ask y'all this, right? Because I heard it.
This nigga Mike cutting up.
I'm about.
Keon, why would you tell your daughter no if you don't see a problem with it?
I'm saying I can't do nothing about it. And if she wants to date a 40-year-old nigga at 18, I mean, of course I tell her what the hell, but
why is it what the hell when it's your daughter, but it's not what the hell when it's somebody else's daughter?
Right.
I think it's what the hell with everybody's daughter. What you mean?
My whole thing is that if your daughter if your daughter is under your roof, I think you can dictate who she talks to.
Yeah, you can.
Once she moves out and be on her own, hey, you ain't nothing you can do about it.
And that's what I'm saying. Once she becomes an adult and she got her own stuff, I mean, what can I do? What can I say? You know what I mean?
Right. Y'all now going back to the argument from earlier, which is this some fatherless community shit. When you have fathers in the community, you mitigate this behavior to what niggas just said. She's way less likely to do that in his face, and he way less likely to take that in his face.
If she trusts her father, you won't see those behaviors. I don't know women that trust their fathers that actually live like that.
All I'm saying is
pushing over here, boy.
No, but Keon said that he is okay with a man of any age dating a woman that's 18 or 19 years old, as long as it's not his daughter.
I didn't. No, I didn't. That's not what I said.
You said you would tell her no, or you would speak against it, but you know that you have no control over it, but you wouldn't like it.
Man,
I wouldn't like it.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Why is it when it's your daughter you don't like it? But generally speaking, you're totally fine with somebody else's 18-year-old daughter dating.
No, I don't like it for them either. I've never said I didn't like it. I don't like it for anybody. But the fact is that, again, I have no control over that. It is her autonomy. So if that happens to happen, then hey, go ahead. Go ahead. But yeah, I would definitely
you were
have.
okay with it earlier, so maybe I misheard you.
If you under my house, ain't no autonomy.
I thought I heard him say he
you in
was
my house,
okay with
ain't
it.
no autonomy. You belong to me, goddamn. I'm your daddy. You are not finna be out here dating no ragged ass 40, 20-year-old.
But guess what, Drip? But guess what? When she move out,
then what? Then what?
Yeah, I just told you, under my house, she has no autonomy. But when she
there
go
you
about her
go.
business,
That's
then
it.
hey,
If she's 17,
I got
and
a piece of
if
mind.
she's
why she
17 and she want to move out the house, and ain't nothing you can do
Man,
about
she
it.
ain't moving out at
she's
17.
She ain't moving out.
No, but I'm putting all these hypotheticals out there.
No.
I'm putting all these hypotheticals out
ain't
there.
throwing that hypothetical. No, no, the fuck not. Shit, let me tell you something.
Man, what you gonna tell your daughter if she I'm moving 17? I got money. I'm moving.
I don't give a fuck.
You ain't taking none of my clothes, none of my
insurance plan
utensils.
still. Ain't no fucking way you going no.
So how long you gonna keep your daughter since you 25?
Unless black.
But that's why we gotta talk to our young
Hold on,
folks.
so y'all don't know any teenagers that ended up moving out?
I knew boys.
I do know people in real life that moved out of their parents' house before they turned 18.
Man, shit,
She
in this
better be
economy,
in
you better
school,
stay.
That's the only way.
In this economy, you better
She
stay.
in school. She in school. That's it.
But I knew
In this
boys.
economy, I advise people to stay together in this economy.
Most
Shit.
people are
Man,
moving out
listen,
of their mother's house. Let's be real. Most people are trying to get away from mama. Let's be real with what's happening.
Nah, they just trying to be grown. That's what they trying to be, and that's why they don't want to stay in the house. They want a nigga to come through. They want a female to come through. They want to smoke their weed and drink they drink, and they can't do that at mama's house, and that's why they move out. Which is why the black family is being destructive because of selfish ass niggas and what they want versus what motherfuckers actually want to do that's efficient for us. And that's why just look at the Mexicans. I want to be Mexican. Fuck you niggas. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Goodbye, old Mexican.
Hold on. But hold on. Let me ask the question.
I'm going to the taco truck. Fuck y'all niggas.
Hold on. Wait.
No habla English.
What are the Mexicans doing different for their children to not move out versus ours? What is they doing different?
I don't know. I'm not Mexican. We can ask. Didn't y'all say Ferg was Mexican?
For everybody.
Hell no,
for the whole family.
Puerto Rican. He Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican.
He not
Yeah, chocolate. Turn it how you want it, inside out.
I know you do, baby. I know you do. It's Friday.
I use two fingers. I use two fingers first.
Oh wow!
Wow.
I'm just wondering.
You look like I need to have the police on standby. That looks
No, that's a good
one. Not the police.
I've only dated women.
Hey, look at the
Nowhere near me with that movement.
I've only rocked with women within my peer group.
Hey, chocolate, can we get a Kendrick Cam?
If you was in high school when I left,
Can we get a Kendrick Cam chocolate?
No, I do not do Kendrick Cams. Thank you, sir. Nice to meet you, Mr. Black.
There you go, right
That
there.
nigga say a Kendrick Cam.
Black ain't
I'm
shit.
not
Like,
I'm
not with that shit, dog.
I refuse.
Nah.
I'm doing.
This ain't no whole house, Black. This ain't no whole house.
What's going on with the street, bro? You didn't drop down about 13 times.
What you trying to see, Mr. Black?
So ain't nobody nobody gonna answer the question.
Asking for a Kendrick
You
Cam.
trying to see, sir?
Ooh, look at him selling pussy on the panel. I'll be damned.
So if you want your kids, right?
Put it on the
stay
camera.
home, right? Like
Who got
stay
kids?
home.
I don't got kids.
No, stay home. I know.
I'll stay
But
home.
Y'all know who this is? So deaf.
I heard about it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It was diabolical. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chuck.
I think the
I ain't got nothing to say.
the first
I can't
thing
talk about this. I ain't got no kids.
I think the first thing folks need to stop doing is stop telling their kids that when you turn 18 years old, you got to go. Let's start with that one.
Nah, I do
think
agree
a lot
with
of
that,
people
sir.
like to
I
do
agree
that.
with you, Trucker. I was the same way
You
with
know
my
what I'm saying?
brother. Yeah, I told him, I said, until you on your, like, you got everything you need. I want to make sure he got a piece of land, a house, before, you know what I'm saying? He make that move because we don't, but my situation, I know it's anecdotal, but also to the ideology of making sure my brother has something to lean on before, you know what I'm saying? Because my parents is gone. That's different. But I'm just saying, you know. It's only different because I'm not the parent, but the ideology is still the same: to leave behind or to give your kids the tools so they can function at the highest level they can in this life. Right.
But this, I would even go a little bit further, right? Because I think, especially in a single parent household, right? If you a mother taking care of your son, I honestly, by the time he turned 18, 19, I think that you should have an expectation that he's going to take over the house. You know what I mean? He's actually going to start paying the bills.
What?
You know? I'm just saying.
It's my house. He didn't take over his own house.
Well, that's true. That's true. He's taking over the house because he's going to be paying the bill. If he pay the bills, he should take over the house. You know?
That's right there. I'm gonna give y'all the one y'all always give me. That's the problem right now.
Hey, that's fair game, Chocolate. That's fair game right there, Chocolate.
Never get married. Damn, it's a issue for a man paying the bills.
Yeah, 18-year-old.
Hold on.
Don't gaslight me.
Pull out your report card. Young, pull out your report card from Slowpoke University.
Oh man, I'll send you a transcript.
Your 17, 18-year-old child should be in a mindset that where they want to be great.
Go ahead. Hold on, Ferg. Hold on.
Because I was told by 18
both of y'all
people
blending in
that I had to let you talk.
Go ahead.
18.
Shit.
EPS, I gotta act better. I gotta do right because of your ass. Now I'm gonna
I'm trying to see what the problem is for a man. A problem for a man to pay the bills.
Hold on, wait. You gotta let Chocolate speak.
I don't think children should be paying.
Wait, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Man, listen. I'll say this. We all know we were the same age. We all went through this. We all saw it. We all went to school with it. We all know. So I don't know why we acting so prudish and surprised. Kids are going to be intrigued and want to know as far as
Wall Street, we hear you.
Damn.
You know.
Now you good, Wall Street? I hear you.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
You might can't hear us.
Okay. Go ahead, Chuck.
Oh, okay. So anyway, like I said, long story short, no, I did not say that I don't want a man to pay the bills. What I'm saying is what we taught him was so that he can take care of himself. Whether he decides to bring somebody else into the picture, he'll know how to take care of them as well. And that is the outside of it. Because you can teach someone how to budget and how to see what's coming up and what you got to do and all that kind of stuff if you allow that to happen.
All right.
So I landed there. Like I said, no, I know that there's a difference as far as who the parental guidance is. But the truth still was, let's make sure this brother is on his feet before he go out here. And and that is what I told my brother when my mother passed away. I said, it didn't change. He's going to have those particular things, the land, the house, the whole nine. That way he good no matter what. And if I had a little sister, which I do, I told her the same damn thing. There you go.
I have a question, Chuck. So if your brother would have got a girl pregnant and asked you if the girl could come and stay there with the baby, you would have been okay with it?
Yeah, I'd have been okay with it.
As a matter of
I'd
fact,
have probably been helpful and
I think that's thank you.
I would help my
Thank
mother.
you, Chocolate.
Oh, Chocolate. So Chocolate. When are you planning on having kids?
When Jesus bring me a husband.
Oh, that bullshit.
Well, I prayed last night. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He don't know me, y'all.
Look,
he don't know me, y'all.
When Jesus was.
No, I'm full of shit. I'm good. I don't think I need
my
help.
sins away. Oh,
she good.
Day, happy day.
I like being single. I like my freedom. I don't want to be committed to anything at this point in my life. So yeah.
You ain't got to be committed to make a baby. I ain't gonna hold you.
Why do y'all think I want to be saddled with a child?
I don't want to be committed either. You know what I mean? I'm just throwing it.
No.
This ain't finding love for chocolate.
$2 to drop flat. $2 to drop flat. Right.
Get his ass up out of here for free.
Somebody super chat so y'all can get me up out of here.
Man.
So Black, you gonna let your kids stay with you as long as they need to, or they gotta get out at 18?
Of course. I ain't finna push my child. I'm not finna push my daughter out to where like, you gotta hell fucking no. I endorse for kids or whoever, brothers, nieces, whatever, to stay in the household because on a side note, this economy is wild as hell. I looked at a house that I really wanted it, and it's 3 bedrooms and they got a pool, and they wanted $256,000 for it.
Yeah, the housing market's crazy.
It's like 1,500 square feet.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Beautiful. Something like that down here is going for 4 months.
Hold on, y'all. One mic.
That's a good deal to me. Shit,
that is a good deal down here.
Yeah, that's
can't have a bill for that same house.
A pool, the pool worth 50 grand by itself. The pool worth 50 grand.
You know he out in the sticks. Contrast.
Who?
I
might get in the home
this nigga on the hill and shit.
You know he's picking up cows and shit. Like
I ain't in no sticks.
That's why I chose. Yeah. I mean, people think I'm crazy, but that's why I chose
palm trees just blowing. I feel you. I love it.
It's crazy out here.
Yeah, but the house is crazy though. I endorse families just like the Mexicans to stay together.
Okay, so Black,
essays.
So Black, your daughter got pregnant and said, "Hey, can my daddy move in there so we can save up to get something?" You gonna let him come?
She ain't getting pregnant.
I'm just saying, if she did, and she said, "Hey, can he come live with us so we can stack our money up?" You gonna let him stay?
If my daughter's pregnant, she engaged to a man and all that, and they want to stake their money up.
Damn, they gotta be all
yeah. No, I'm going.
No. Black, stand on your square. Yes, they have to be all of that. Yes.
Yeah.
We talk,
especially if I got the space for it. For
sure. So if they're not engaged,
I'm not married or nothing like that, so I got plenty of room.
Here we go.
Mama trying to pull
so hold on.
I can't use this room though.
So here's my thing, right?
Let a nigga bang
y'all. We have. Hold on. What you talking about?
What the hell, first?
I just wanted to know if you're gonna let your kids, and I was gonna go around the panel. If you're gonna let your kids stay, if you would let your kids stay with you past 18, and then also I want to know, would you let your kids boyfriend or girlfriend, not spouse, but boyfriend or girlfriend? Because I know people
I don't believe
that have let. I know people that have let things like that happen.
No.
I don't believe in shacking up.
Drip said he ain't trying to hear that shit.
Bro, I went through that shit, bro. And everybody laughed at my dumb ass nigga when I told the story what happened. Nah, ain't no fucking shacking. Hell no. Like that shit bit me in my ass for some stupid shit.
No, I'm not talking about shacking. I was talking about
they can't come live with my mom and daddy. No, you can't bring your goddamn boyfriend. None of that shit. No.
Man,
and that's the mind of most men with their daughters. You ain't doing all that shit.
I ain't even got
that. What about if you had a son?
But even with sons,
because guess what? Now, by us opening our doors, we inherit all that bullshit she finna bring in on the reason why she's young and trying to come live with us, son.
Well, shit, kick her ass out then. Shit,
she's not even coming in my door. Right? She's not even coming in my door. I don't want to kick her out. I don't want to be rude.
I'm gonna give an example, right? No, even me as a man, right? Because at one point in time, when I was going to ASU, right, and my baby mom got pregnant, and I moved back to Columbus. I didn't have nowhere else to stay, right? But even me, I stayed in the whip outside of the home, outside of the mama's crib. I stayed. I just wouldn't do it. Nah, I wouldn't do it.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
I stayed right there, but you know what I'm saying. And don't get me wrong now. The mama still let, take a shower and stuff like that, go to work. But staying in, no, I did. Now I do. Now this is what I do agree with, right? If it's a serious situation, like your daughter or your son is getting ready to get married and it's that type of time, I do believe that the best solution for a lot of the parents, because a lot of them is new, they don't know how to raise these kids. They just not learning how to raise these children. I think they should go home and learn the ropes. And you know what I'm saying, and make it easier and things like that for, you know what I'm saying, before you send them out, let them stack their money up, let them get they, you know what I'm saying, so when they leave, they can go buy a property, you know what I'm saying, or even if they go get an apartment, they set, they good, you feel me? That's all I'm saying. That's what I like. Even with my dad, I didn't leave my dad's apartment till I was like 21. And the only request that my dad said is, listen, if you're gonna stay here, I need you to go to school or do something for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You either going to school to work. You're not just gonna be doing nothing.
Trucker, how old were you
when all this was going on?
Yes.
I'm trying to think. You talking about when I stayed with my dad?
Yes, when you made that transition, were you still a teenager?
I was still a teenager all the way till I was 21.
It's two sides to it, right? If you got a child, then you know that they smart, they ain't slow like your ass was, and they want to go to college, they want to go to the military. Encourage that, baby. When you on leave, when you on summer vacation, bring your slow ass back home, and we'll work it out. And you'll be able to demonstrate the new things that you learned in life. However, a lot of us have grown up in a time where the children are growing up without trusting the parent. They don't trust so they want to get away from it. However, again, most, and I could be wrong, maybe, y'all millennials, y'all move different. And I would think most people with sense, a mother would not let Nug come lay up in her house with their baby girl while she going to work, and they still bringing in slow ass kids. No. Ain't nobody doing that. When Gen X was outside, we was outside. We wasn't going home to our mama's house to bust her down unless dudes was taking advantage of their mamas working all day. My father raised 5 girls. Wasn't none of them having sex in that house. Wasn't nobody coming up pregnant because we had the conversations. We want to have the conversation when they too old. No, you got to have a conversation early.
You got to have it early.
Look out for this little weird dudes across the street. I know him. Stay away from him. If he say anything to you, you say something to me, and I'll talk to him.
Right. And that's what I be saying. Like, a lot of this, like, I do, like, I'm not because people be looking at me sideways. Why you be telling your kids this? They ain't old enough for that combination. The hell with you? I'm raising a grown-ass adult. I ain't raising no grown children. I don't want my children to get taken advantage of. They should know the game before they even get out of school. You feel me? And they should be set. So I do advise with that.
Look, I don't know what. There's multiple scenarios. You could have the deadbeat son thing situation, but I don't know. Hold on, wait a minute. In the greater sense of it, again, if you have a working son or daughter who's in the household, it really cuts your bills in half. Like, I don't see what's the problem with that. If they're a working, efficient citizen of whatever state that you're in, then I don't see what's the problem with that.
Pay your phone bill, pay your car note, everything else is on me. If you in my crib, everything is on me. Pay your phone bill, pay this, that, and the third. You on your own. I mean, after that, stack your paper up like my dad told. Like my dad, like Chocolate. I'm gonna give you an example, right?
You got to get your phone.
My dad moved with his girlfriend when I turned 18, right? But he left me and my brother in an apartment, right? But he would still come home. But majority of the time, he was over there. And every time I got paid, he didn't take. I always gave him half of my check, right? So he stacked it up. Once I moved out on my own, my dad gave me all that money back that was put away. I'm thinking it's going to the bills the whole time he just been putting it up for me.
Truck, do you think most of your parents would move that way when they know their kid is giving them a couple $100 a month? You think they gonna save their little money and give it to them when they ready to move out 24, 25? Because in our community, apparently we can't wake up until we're 25 and be an adult. So again, but if we have in those situations, it's important to have those conversations along the way. Don't wait till they get to the finish line and get out of school, because young people have ambitions. And if we give them the right ambition, the right tutelage, we can help them say, listen, There's things you want to go do. However, there's certain things that if you put yourself in this situation, I can't protect you.
Shit, me and my son beefing right now because we having negotiations. Dad, as soon as you come pick me up in the truck, we need to talk about pay because you know I'm in high school now. Well, what you mean? Well, I think you should pay me more. I'm like, hold on, we gotta, you know, we fight, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of mindset they should have at a young age, right?
Look, my daughter,
you know what I'm saying?
My daughter, she just now graduated 8th grade. She's now becoming in high school, and she made straight A's and B's. And I told her, I was like, look, I'm gonna up your allowance just because you're over. I think she's overachieving. So I just wanted to say that, you know.
No, she not.
Yeah, because I'm like this nigga. This nigga.
Like you were in high school, but again,
I ain't gonna hold you.
Teachings from a father. You trying to help?
That's great. That's great though, Black. That's great.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like Keon, that's what I was trying to tell you. Like, nigga, that's when niggas become deadbeats, bro. They've been deadbeats before, bro. You got parents out here waking their kids up at 12 o'clock during the day when they should be up at 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. You got kids that ain't never washed the dish until they was grown as hell. You got kids that ain't work, that, you know what I'm saying, they don't know what it's like going
but I feel like y'all trying to bring up y'all trying to bring up the negative part. Y'all trying to bring up hold on, Chanel. Y'all trying to bring up the negative part to try to like diminish what I'm saying. And all I'm saying is that if you keep your kids inside your house instead of trying to kick them out at 18, then I don't see how the household will not progress in a better way, or I don't see how that's not efficient, because again, they don't have to go out there and pay all this money so they can be quote unquote grown or be a grown adult, all that other yada yada stuff, when all they do is literally just stay at home and pay the bill. They can still be efficient, they can still be ambitious. I think, you know, they can still be all these things. They just at home. I don't. But go ahead.
So again, hold on.
I agree.
Hold on, because I disagree.
All right, because some other people that want to get into, but you next. I mean, you got it.
I disagree, because when my dad was doing that with me, I was out here getting it in the whole 9 yards, and I still was sad. It all depends on what you was teaching them from an early age. You know what I'm saying? It all depends. It doesn't make them stupid. You know what I'm saying? Stupid or anything like that. But it all starts from an early age. If you sitting there being lazy with them at an early age, they're gonna grow up to be lazy as adults.
I don't. How is that disagreeing with what I said? Go ahead, Black TV. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
I said I was just gonna add on top of that, like, just with my child, I made sure at an early age to teach her money management, because most Black people in the culture today don't know how to manage money, and if you don't know how to manage money, you're gonna be in debt. You're gonna have all this shit on your baggage and shit, and you ain't gonna be able to live comfortable. And I think if the Black family, especially the man that's the head of the household, can make the family financially comfortable, it'll be a more healthy environment. So, I mean, I just want to,
because I think if you have that comfortability there, then you won't be spending $600-700 on your rent at the age of 18, 19 years old. You'll be probably spending whatever, half of whatever mama or daddy's mortgage is. You know what I mean? That's what you'll be spending. So you're basically saving money. You're basically saving money for yourself. I don't see how that's not the best money management idea.
But you definitely won't jump in the car with the guy in front of your high school.
What? Oh, what? Wait a minute.
What with the high school?
Here we go with them damn
these little girls. Yeah. I'm going back there. Yeah.
No, we not doing this. Why we gotta do this? Lord Jesus. Why?
You want to be from the family?
I'm not.
You know what's crazy?
I don't think that we should be making kids pay bills.
Why?
I mean, they got to pay a bit. Like, listen, they got to pay something. Pay your phone bill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my dad made me pay my own phone bill, and
I think that I think it's beneficial to have them paying for something at some like once they get a job or whatever. The reason I think that is because I feel like that helped me. You know, I can't speak for everybody else, but like I remember by the time me and my cousin, because she grew up with us, when we got a job at 16, My mom would make us buy like our own
Paying for things.
deodorant, our own personal items, things like that. And at first, I was pissed off about it because I'm like, this shit costs $80. Now, mind you, that's back in 1995, 1996. I thought that was the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? Because I worked at KFC, right?
Shit,
But
still
Now
the
by
same.
the time you're 30, you're well.
But hold on.
Wait a minute, you was frying
peers-
chicken? You were frying chicken?
Frying the chicken.
No, I was an expediter. Stop.
Smell like French fries.
I'm back there frying no
I know
chicken.
you
Shut
fucking
up.
lying.
Smell like
Um,
this.
Smell like
But
French
look,
fries.
That's why my
by the
chicken was
time
cold.
you turn 30,
Shut
you're
up.
well trained.
But my point is this: my peers, by the time we were 18,
Oh,
they were in
yeah.
shock. I was not, because I knew how much it cost at least to take care of my own
To
personal
live.
items, things like that. Plus, I think it's good for you to tell your kids, "Oh, well, you paying for the light bill." I wouldn't actually make them pay the light bill, but like put that money to the side or a portion of it. You know what I'm saying? And so then when they get ready to graduate or buy their own house, you saved up this money for them. What is it?
I just
What
said I said the same thing.
Man, nah, that's
I-
that
I-
soft. That's that soft
Hold on.
parenting stuff.
I just
Look, if you ask your kid for money for the bill, put it towards the bill. Show them that life is
No,
real.
no.
Like
My daughter
you
pays
gotta
Yes,
show them that
no.
life is real.
Keon, the reason that I disagree, and only for this, is because I understand what you're saying. Make it pay towards the bill, but they're paying something, and guess what? For the rest of their life, as long as they on this earth, they're gonna pay bills.
But come on,
So,
if you
they're gonna
telling them to
do
pay
that
this
for the
bill and then
remainder
all of
their
a sudden
life.
if you tell them to pay this bill and then all of a sudden you just give them the $2,000 you done saved over the last 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I mean that like
bills for them. So
Why
so for
not,
example,
though?
when I have
that's like
people-
you pulling the curtains up. You know what I mean? It's
2,000.
like
2,000. Shit.
It's gonna be more than that, but
No,
think about it like
bruh.
this: like people
Uh-oh.
that have lived with us, when we'll say, okay, well, you got to pay X amount of dollars. Most of the time, we never charge nobody, but for the
Right.
ones who don't understand and take advantage, okay, so now you're gonna have to start paying something. Even with them, if I said you gotta pay $300 a month or whatever, I'm still just putting it to the side. So whenever your ass get out, here's your $3,000 going back to this. Because at
so
least
so
I'm
wait a
not
minute. So Chanel, what if it's like 18? Because you said 16. What if it's like 18 and then 19 and then 20? Are you still doing the same strategy here, or are you actually gonna put that money towards the bills? Because now it's like this
I'm never
nigga.
gonna probably put that money towards the bill because they're working
Ah.
for it. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, bro.
I'd rather save up that money for them. And I think this is logical thinking, especially if you're trying to build wealth or whatever. It's saying, okay, I'm gonna let you, we saving all this money over here. Once you graduate from college, live with us for 3 or 4 years, save up your $125,000 from your job. Right now, you can actually either go buy a house with that 100 or 200,000 you save, or you can put that towards that and then have a really solid savings. I think that's
Right.
smarter than kicking your
Chanel,
child
right.
out, letting them go experience the world, struggle. I don't know why we feel like as Black people, some of us, not all of us,
Get
that
in
children
debt,
still have to
yes.
struggle life.
My child
Yeah,
gonna pay a
talk
bill.
that shit.
Fuck that.
Talk
I'm
that
gonna pay a
shit.
bill in my house.
I think it's smart.
Talk
I'm gonna pay
that
a bill.
shit.
All the
It
time.
I'm gonna
is
pay a bill
smart.
in my shit.
Now, I don't want to go to college. I just want to work.
Okay, you can go
And
get
do
a
that.
job.
Okay, well,
I
that's
think
the word.
I think that's more realistic. Cause college is a scam any fucking
Who
way.
gonna stop?
Say
He
that.
gonna get you a trade.
Go
Say
to
that.
trade.
You know what I'm saying? Facts.
It's not a scam in every
Not
sense
a
of the
trade.
word.
Crazy as hell.
Let
Y'all
me
sound
push
crazy
back,
as shit.
Mr. Black TV.
Oh,
Y'all
Lord.
sound
Let
crazy
me
as
tell
hell
you
saying
why,
that.
we
and then you
go.
could hold on. Then you
You
could
just started
disagree.
some shit.
Nah.
Is it a
I'm
scam
with
for your
her.
doctor? You know what I'm saying? Or you thinking your doctor's a scammer? Or you think
No,
your
no,
doctor's
that's a
Yeah, that's
legit.
my
That's a
lord.
legit.
And you talking about the horses,
But
not the pony.
that's legit. That's legit.
Can I just push back, Mr. Trigger?
Wait, let her finish. Hold on. Shit.
I'm just simply saying there are specialties in college that you need your person to be an expert in what the hell they talking about, right?
Yeah,
They
but
need
that's the
actual
minority.
license.
The majority of the time, most
No,
Black
every
women
almost every
are going to be LPNs
no every
and
school.
CNAs, and
If
most
you've
of them don't
gone
even
now,
succeed.
listen,
And
Mr.
they
Black
have
TV.
all
Hold on.
this debt
One
piled
mic,
on,
one mic,
and don't
one
even
mic,
have a
one mic.
degree. Most degrees don't even mean shit. You still
Mr.
gotta
Black
move.
TV.
You move to another state, find a job, and you still got all this debt. So
Mr.
what?
Black
It's better
TV,
just to
I'm
go out of
simply
high
saying,
school, and
if you go to college,
try to
okay, never
work
mind.
on being a mechanic and whatever you love to do. That's a trade, or do
Yes.
hair like a woman. Do that, and you more profitable.
Nobody's
I know a woman
saying
right
that they
now that
can't
make
do
more
that.
than me. Do
Mr. Black,
hair.
nobody's saying that's not an option. I'm simply saying if you do go to college, if that's your choice, there's nothing wrong with it, and all of it isn't a scam. I'm saying I want my attorney, I want my social worker, I want my nurse, I want my teachers. I want all of these people where it requires them to have a license.
How many people
To
you
actually,
know
can I
going
finish
to
my
school to
statement,
be a
Mr. Black
doctor?
TV?
Hold on, let her go ahead and let you play.
I'm just simply saying, I want those people to know what the hell they talking about. I
But
don't
that's
want
the
them
minority.
to be. I'm just telling you what it is. If you go to any college, these are schools of education, school of law, school of pharmacy, school of like all of these things are quote unquote schools at that university. Those are not scams. That aside, the idea of college and how much money you have to pay to go, that part to me is a scam, in my opinion.
But most people should.
But that's not saying anything against the people that go get a trade. So if you want to go be an electrician or whatever the trades are that you were talking about, absolutely, I'm gonna need somebody to know how to put my perm
Well,
on.
hold on, but see, that's the problem.
Okay,
Most men, y'all can look it up yourself. 95% of men go into trades, right? It's a heavily man field when they go into trades.
Because we go with the gender
Where did you
banging.
get that number from?
STEM program.
Well, go look it up.
STEM
Just Google
programs.
it. How many men go into trades?
95%. 95%.
Yes, most women are not going into
Okay,
fields
so
where
let
they-
me ask you this, Coach. So how many doctors are men?
Hold on.
What's the
It's a larger. I don't know the number of men.
Right,
but
it's a large majority, right?
It's a-
So
no,
then,
it's not
hold
a
on,
large
hold on.
majority.
how many
It's not a-
attorneys are men?
Okay.
It's
How many electricians, engineers are men? These are men-dominated
Hold
fields. So
on.
you can't say that.
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
again,
He's
most
not.
women-
He's not.
He's just wrong. That's all.
No, I'm not wrong.
Wait. Y'all, come on, bro. I know it's Friday, right? And everybody got jobs and everybody got shit to do. But we got to be respectful to everybody. Now, all this long-winded ass shit, come on now. Clean that shit up and let everybody else talk. Go.
I'm just saying, in today's world, everybody said it's important. Yes, if you got a young person coming out of high school and you see that they got a C/D average like your dumb ass, they might not be the best college student. So yes, they may be looking to go into alternatives. That's either the trades or military. You have to gain the skill at some point, right? Even if they living with you, they can go to college. Especially the first 2 years, they can go to the city college because you're just taking prerequisite classes. So you're not creating this debt, but you don't want your child to create a major debt coming outside at 22, 23 because they ready to go conquer the world at that age. You don't want them to have $40,000, $50,000 in debt. What do you think most people?
I don't think college is a scam. I just think that certain people go to college to follow their dreams, and that's the problem. You should go to college so that you can get a good job. So if anything, if you're going to college to major in the arts, then of course you're going to have a problem when you get out because you have to find something
what
in the
is
arts.
a scam? What is a scam?
Bro. See,
Ask the
what
question,
we not
bro.
gonna do is we gonna not cut each other off. I just
That nigga's finished.
How the fuck you? Was you finished, Keon?
I don't forgot. Even if I was, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
No Polk University, Keon.
Go ahead, Edie, man. God damn, I thought I had one.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm getting
old.
Go ahead, E.
He put himself on mute, Joe.
Now he wants to go on mute.
Nah, I was talking. I
okay,
just
my
Drip
bad.
act like I'll be knowing when niggas get finished. He was done. That nigga said what he said about college.
You always talking.
You gonna tell me when I was done? Ain't that
He was done. Hey, so definitely done.
Bullshit.
So hold on, but no, I'm just saying, what is your definition, Keon, of a scam?
What is my definition of a scam? I'm not even the nigga that called it a scam. What you mean?
Well, hold on, anybody. Damn, I can't talk to that nigga. Anybody who think it's a scam, what's the
Because you
definition?
gonna have to make relevant comments to me, brother. You make a lot of irrelevant comments. I ain't gonna lie to
No,
you.
because for us to evaluate if it's a scam or not, we need to have a baseline of what a scam is.
Black,
I can look it up.
break
I
it
got
down.
you.
Brad, I know
I
you
would say
talked about it.
I would say more so of a waste of time if you don't go for
They
the
have
right.
an expectation that they're gonna.
A scam is a deceptive scheme or trick designed to cheat individuals or organizations out of money.
Wait.
Sound like college to me then.
Hold on,
Based
hold on.
on what you just read, that should sound just like college. Go ahead, read it again.
It was two people. It was two
A
people.
scam is a deceptive scheme or trick designed to cheat individuals or organizations out of money, personal details, or sensitive data.
That sound good. That sound like college. I ain't gonna lie. Now, don't get me wrong. We know people who done make money off scams. Let's be clear. I know people who made a whole bunch of money off scams. So so the point that I'm saying is, I don't think it's a clear goal at the end of college. Hey, you say, hey, you go and get this piece of paper, and what does that paper mean? Really, nothing.
That's not true.
It means you get a better job than the person that didn't.
It does not mean that you're gonna get a better job. That's the scam part.
Stop it. That's false.
It does mean that you can possibly get a better. Do you want me to say possibly? Is that what you like? What are we talking about?
Let me ask Edelman the question. Edelman, how many people you know got a college degree and they never used a college degree?
I would say 65%.
Of the people you know.
Yeah,
that's
people.
A lot,
I think most people, like I know people who got college degrees and one thing ain't doing it.
Now
they got a degree.
And I know people that got college degrees and they are doing it. So what? What are we talking about?
Either man, because you could get a college degree in something and then still be a professional in another area.
Yeah, you're
right. Brian got a college degree.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have transferable skills.
God damn.
But you just told. But
you know what's so crazy is that you know what's so crazy? Those 95% of men that go into the field, they will eventually, once they get promoted enough, probably have to go to college so they can get to the next level.
What's crazy? You know how many people that are actual engineers right now in the trucking industry, but they drive a damn semi truck?
Yep.
I know people that are engineers.
Like y'all gotta stop this shit. Like y'all have to stop this shit. Like this what I'm. This what I'm saying.
But at the end of the day, trucker, do you still not want your engineer to be educated?
Listen,
I would.
If he ain't gonna use it, hold up. Why
I don't think it's a scam. I just think it's a gamble.
Hold on.
Nowadays, though.
Hold on. There's listen. There's nothing
Did y'all
wrong
not
with
see
being
when that
educated.
little boy graduated and then they was threatening to take his degree because after he walked the stage, he showed how he did all his work through ChatGPT and he didn't do none of the shit.
I saw that.
But this is through a whole fucking degree.
But Shanika, this is the problem with that, and I know a lot of people that will use that as a okay, gotcha type of
thing.
Ain't
no wrong with that.
If you go and you do
talk about the athletes that are handed the
hold on 1
degree.
second. If you have, I don't know if you have to have a license to be an engineer, but if you do have to have a license, you're not going to be able to use ChatGPT, whatever it's called, when you go take that test. They're not even going to let you have a bottle of water. They make sure you got your palm print, everything. So you're not going to be able to ChatGPT your way to that if you
remember that shit.
Okay, cool. So let me get this right. You become a doctor.
Who muted me? Don't mute me. I was talking first. Go ahead.
Because I see this shit all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot again. You go to school, you pay all this money. You up in $200,000. You go.
That's usually people that have a different type of degree, like a medical degree. But go ahead.
Okay, cool. You pay all this money, this medical degree, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get your doctorate or whatever you want to call it, and then you never use it.
People
Is
that
that a
get
waste
a
of money or
PhD,
not?
I promise you, they're using it.
Yeah. No, that's a bad. Let me tell you, a bad example is the doctor's degree. Because it is proven that people who have doctor's degree use their degree. So I'm not saying that. I think what Pretty Brown Eyes is arguing that if we talk about the top 10%, we talking about people who have master's, doctor's degree. I do believe that those people use it. What the scam is the associate and the bachelor's degree. That's the scam.
That's what Black is talking about. That's what Black is talking about.
Let me land it. So I'm gonna say she's 100% right. If I'm about to get surgery, I want my doctor to be a doctor. But you telling me the nigga that's coming out cutting my grass or building my shed, I'm okay if that nigga ain't got no damn degree. So what are we talking about?
Look, my supervisor is a 23-year-old white boy who just graduated from Columbus University, I think is what it's called. And he is making at least, I believe, $45,000 right now as the supervisor. And he's on salary. So
what are you talking about?
That's why I'm saying, like, he used his degree for what it was for, which was in management. So it depends on what you go in for. That's why I say it's not a scam. It's more of a gamble than it is a scam.
Hold on. Let me tell you why that's a horrible example.
How much did he pay to do that?
Bro,
Who cares? Over time, he's gonna. Over time, he's gonna. Over time, he's gonna be promoted. Look, y'all can't look. This debt.
Y'all yield to the king of drip.
Wait, let the nigga finish. God damn. The man tried to say something. Y'all cutting the nigga off immediately. Let the man fucking finish. Look, he didn't drop down. God damn it.
Who dropped down?
Kiara said up there.
That was Kiara who was talking. I started to know Drip don't be paying attention sometimes. I don't care what y'all tell me. I can tell me.
You know Drip got the mind. You know Drip got the mind now. You know Drip got the mind.
Everybody be like, I'm
They go right back to cutting people off.
They be like, I'm a whole Drip accountable. I said, Drip don't be up there. What y'all talking about? How you gonna hold him accountable? That playing with his computer or something. I'm telling you, he don't be online.
Go ahead, Keon.
Yeah, that's all. I don't see how that's a bad example. It was a man that went to college, got his degree, and used his degree to find a job where he's well off at the age of 23 right now. So I don't. What do you mean it's a bad example? How is that? How is that a bad example?
Let me tell you why it's a bad example. Because I could have got that job for $45,000 without a degree.
No, a supervisor position? No, the hell you cannot.
Yes, you can.
If you look at these supervisors,
if you had experience as a supervisor other places, if you have experience, I'm pretty sure you could get hired. But nigga, you're 23 years old out of college. What experience do you have?
No, that's the point. If I would have started working at 18, listen, I'm about to show you. If I was working since 18 up until 23, I would have the experience that he had going to college. That's a fact.
But both
So while he's eating ramen noodles and going to school, your ass is working, sweating hard as fuck, so you can get to the same position. Sure, if that's what you think as a moral, if that's what you think as a moral victory, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let's be clear. If you think you ate ramen noodles, and you this is what he just said. He ate ramen noodles and went $80,000 in debt, and I was getting it out the mud, working from that entry level up into the company. Free. I'm not working for free.
No, I'm saying you ain't have to pay $80,000. That's what I'm talking about.
And either man.
Well, look,
I didn't hear him say that, but whatever.
Well, his example is hypothetical because you probably just a lazy motherfucker. What if you a lazy motherfucker that never gets to that point? What if you never actually reach that point? So it's still a gamble.
Anyways.
It's still a gamble.
I don't care if you shouldn't. If you lazy, you shouldn't be no supervisor. Period.
That's what I'm saying, though, Eda, man. You're not including those type of people that's in your pool of what you're talking about. They can be working for 4 years straight and working at 4 different jobs. Like, what are we talking about?
No, Pretty Brown Eyes will agree that if you lazy, you shouldn't take
Pretty Brown Eyes, bro.
That's her name up there, bro.
Just say Chanel.
It says her name.
Motherfucker named Chanel.
You get mad because I'm calling her by her name. That
I didn't know who the fuck you were talking about. I didn't know who you were talking about.
But listen, if you lazy, you shouldn't go to college either. Lazy people, it doesn't go into this example at all.
Right, does all.
That's goofy. Well, at least my example's real. Your example is just, well, they could. Well, they could. I actually gave you a real example, and you just said, well, it could. Like,
okay,
I just
correct though. What he's saying is absolutely correct. There is an advantage for the person that starts working somewhere, especially if you started working before you graduated high school, and then you just keep working. Like, they're gonna take that internal hire. You've already networked with all of the important people within the company. Like, you have just as good of a chance as some snot-nosed kid that just got out of college, has no experience. Everything is theoretical, nothing is practical because they haven't. This is their very first job, and you better just throw them straight into being a supervisor. Like, it don't fucking work like that all the time. That's not common. I don't know what they expect out of you, but this nigga that been working here since he was 18, I know what they expect out of him. I'm just saying, you do still have a chance. You're not gonna make it seem like niggas that get jobs and work don't have opportunities for management and to still have those, climb the ladder just like.
Do you really know what to expect from it? Okay, never mind.
That's what I'm saying. They want to talk about the gamble of going to college, but when we're talking about the gamble of being 18 and going to work, for some reason we don't want to talk about that part. We want to leave all that out.
That's not a gamble.
It is a gamble. It doesn't mean that in 4 years you're going to automatically be a supervisor. It doesn't mean that.
It doesn't. Doesn't mean you're automatically going to be a supervisor when you graduate. That's still a gamble too. What are you talking about?
And hold on.
Well, you got a better chance. You got a better chance. Because on your application it says bachelor's degree, so you got a better chance.
See, and this is the whole goddamn scam that they are talking about. They putting in y'all ears that because you go to college for 4 years and you pay $150,000 to $300,000, that automatically that you're going to get, as soon as you get out of college, you're going to get that job within a month or two. Man, there's people out here right now that done got their college degree 6 years ago, and they still ain't hired at that position.
You know the number one thing they say? They ain't got no experience. That's the number one thing they tell them. You ain't got no experience.
Y'all are just.
Hey, you think you right about every goddamn thing?
No, that's the fact, though.
Boy, he know everybody life, everybody details. Like it's goddamn.
That nigga know everything.
Nigga, shut your ass.
Y'all ever been on the hiring panel and actually hired somebody though?
Man, it's just amazing. But I got a sister right now who has graduated from OSU, and the first thing she said was, "Man, I ain't gonna lie, I got ripped off. I went to college
that's not
for
the first
4
thing
plus
she
years."
said, bro. Stop, Cap.
Okay.
Now he said his sister lied.
She felt some way. She felt some type of way because she didn't find a job for 2 years.
I thought you said she just
2
graduated.
years, bro.
Can y'all hear me?
No, I ain't say she graduated. I ain't say she graduated recently.
In most cases,
No.
when you go and you work for somebody else, there's some type of point system that's going to be in place. And so you going to college is going to give you some points, but that's not going to be the totality as far as the deciding factors whether or not they're going to hire you. That's all I'm saying. And you can still have other experience and accolades and other things that can attribute to where you can still have just as much of a chance as somebody that went to college and just got out fresh. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't think that one outweighs the other. I think that they both can be looked at the same way.
Man, all I'm saying is that I just look personally, because I'm not really against people going to work at 18. Hell, that's what I did. So I'm not against it. But at the same time, I'm not about to demonize college. I'm just not. I feel like education is important.
But
that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. Nobody ever demonized college. All we said was you can.
College is a scam. Is demonizing it. No, college is a scam. Is demonizing it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So hold on. So how telling the truth become demonized? Bro?
I mean, if it's your truth or not, it doesn't matter. It's demonization.
It ain't my. Hey, Black. What state you living in? What state you live in? Hey, man, what state you live in?
I stay in Washington.
Right, we are thousands of miles away, and somehow, some way, we all came up with the same conclusion.
Yeah, and all y'all wrong. I don't give a. All y'all wrong. What the hell?
This is what we need to start pushing is licenses. I don't know why we don't want to push it. It's like we should push. I'm gonna tell you, real estate license. We should push people to have like license by the state to be a plumber, HVAC. We need to also talk about like electricity. Like we really, if we want to really start talking about getting to the bag, we need to start pushing the trades. Matter of fact, I think you can make more money with a trade than a degree.
I don't understand.
Hey, either man, I'm the problem of it.
Hold on 1 second. Why is it that both can't be correct?
Why is exactly.
You can't say that both have value. The way y'all are saying it is that
it got value.
Hold on.
I'm not saying that.
I'm just saying the way it's being presented is like how the Black TV man said it's a scam or whatever the case may be. Which to him and for him and the people he know, it might be that. But for somebody like me, it's not that. And millions of other people that go to college and graduate and actually have a life or whatever.
Hold on, real quick. Let me give a shout out to James Moore. That $2 super holler. He said, "How old are you, Keon?" Keon said 27.
Yeah, I'm about to say you could have kept your $2. I answered that for you.
No, don't be saying that.
You're right.
Don't be saying that. What's wrong with you?
Oh man.
No, I'm just saying because I answered it earlier. That's because he asked me earlier and I answered. So
unforgivable. Keon need to get all. He hating on the money. He hating on the money. He need to be removed off the panel.
Oh my God.
Right. Man, let me ask you this question, right?
So you gotta get to the
other. Let me get the rest of
I'm sorry.
I'm in the building with the $5 super holler. She said, "Life's a gamble. Roll the dice." And then this the black $5 said drop black TV.
Ooh.
Man.
Hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
All right, black. Oh, I laughed it. But yeah, I forgot that this conversation started off with them saying it was a scam. But
So Chanel,
Let me ask you this question.
Let me answer her, and then you can ask me, Coach Vern. I will listen. This is why people are saying that college is not worth it. If 80% of people are saying that they did not get the value out of it, even though 20% of the people are winning, it is still not good for the majority. We're not saying that it's some people that's not gonna take advantage, like chiropractic. I know a guy who got it. I think chiropractic is one of the things slept on, and he making crazy money, right?
So what do you think is going to happen if people get more trades, which I don't disagree that they should, but what do you think is going to happen if less people are getting engineering degrees, less people are getting teaching degrees, if less people are getting all these things? Let's say it starts drying up. The cost of those people's, expertise is going to skyrocket because there's going to be a shortage of them.
No. They're going to start just letting anybody do it because that's what they already doing now with the teachers. All you got to do is go get certified. You don't even got to have a degree no more. And they're going to throw you in there because they just have to severely understaffed.
But you do have to have a degree. I agree with you on that, Shanika, but you do have to have a degree. But I don't want my plumber or my electrician or somebody like that to come to my house and they don't have a license.
But here's the thing, though.
I agree with you with that.
This is what I want to ask Either Man, right? Because Either Man, you was in the military. You did 6 years in the military under any MOS you had, right? Chanel just graduated college. Who are they hiring first?
Military,
typically.
Immediately.
Why? One, they have work experience.
And leadership. They believe that you have leadership and work.
Hold on, pause. They not. Let me tell you why. Because for Chanel, you got to have an actual license to have to do my work.
Military
person without a license is not going to be able to do my job.
Military got the license.
Make sure you have.
No. You have to have this particular license. You're not going to be able to say, "Oh, I just want to be a therapist" without that license. I don't care.
You definitely can get a therapist license. Matter of fact, my niece just went to go get certified in the military. So the crazy part about it,
without the license, stop it.
I know you can get license.
But you can get a license.
It's called AIT. Listen, what the military do is they literally cut out all that BS and say, let me train you exactly what you need to be able to do this job. Yes, okay, you're right. I forgot who I was talking to. Sorry. Please forgive me.
The only caveat, hold on, Either Man. The only caveat is that if that state board doesn't require it, but if that state board requires it, then you have to have it, period.
But Chanel, this is the thing about it, right? They would actually set you up, say you going back to California. They will make sure you're getting the credentials for that state.
Well, absolutely. I think that's awesome. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. And a guy that does that, he didn't spend $50,000. He made $50,000.
Yeah, but he sacrificed to get that.
What you mean? How's it, bro?
What I mean by that is
winning.
Mr. Dolo Yale, whatever your name is. What I mean by that is a lot of people that go, if he had to go to war and experience that type of thing, then there's some things that might be going on. That's
listen. Like Either Man.
Are you going to say that point? Don't down that here.
Hold on. Listen. Let's not do that. Again, there's matter of fact, how about this? I'll give you an example. There's people in prison.
That's not people my name. That's Channel. My name is C-H-A-N-E-L.
There's
you
people, right?
Try me. Just get my name spelled right is all I'm saying.
Okay. Listen, there's people in prison right now who get trades in prison and get out and get them a job.
Nobody's just Mr. Yale. Only thing me and Keon was saying is that you shouldn't minimize the other one. That they both have value. I think a
I never
plumber
said-
has value just like I have value, right? Everybody wants to go to their toilet and use it and not overflow, correct? Right? So that's immense value in your family life. Period, point blank, or at the McDonald's or wherever the hell you are. Just like if you were a teacher somewhere, you want that teacher to be trained properly to teach your second grader. Right? You don't want them to be just anybody. You just do one.
Get that.
But hold on, but that's a problem.
You got people like my little god sister that you know what I'm saying, she a little scammer.
Oh my
God. She's gonna produce whatever it is that you're looking for. And ain't did none of it. And I promise you, I'll be looking at her all the time, like, girl, how the hell did you get this fucking job? Like she
Hold on, but it's, and thank you for expressing that, because a lot of people be doing that. Be sitting here.
And she ain't shit too, because she won't even keep the job. Like she just that much of a flake, and she knows she could fucking do it. So she only work when she feel like it. Like girl.
Yeah.
So, pretty much. Want to make you what you want to disagree about right now? Go ahead. Go.
So yeah, she tried, but it's
I'm asking you why you want to because the only point that we made is that there's value in both. So tell me why you want to disagree. Go.
I never said. I'm sorry. Nobody ever said it wasn't value. What they said was you.
Yeah, it's a scam.
Chanel, you gonna let me speak, or you gonna listen to rebuttal?
Let me put myself on mute. Sorry, Mr. Trucker. Go ahead.
Thank you. What they're saying is, if you're going to college, go to college for a reason. Like this whole, I'm going to be 911 phone caller or receiver, whatever. If you spending 60, 70, 80, 911 dispatcher, you going to college for that crap, and you spending upwards of $100,000, but in a year you only every year you're making less than $70,000. That's a waste of money. Like now, I could see if you go to college for STEM, things like doctors, engineers, things that actually make sense. But if you just go on there to be beautiful, man, sit your goofy ass down, go get a trade and do something.
You go get a degree in cashiering.
Man, I'm going to college.
If you go to college, this is the thing that your parents, and in my opinion, should be teaching you before you go to college.
But what is
that when you go to college, all those student loans that they offering you, all of that is about money management, but they're going to offer it to you, right? So if you in college and they going to say, here's $7,000 loan you can have, and you like, hell yeah, I'm about to go turn over my $7,000. That's where the problem comes in. So people that end up with $100,000 and $200,000 worth of debt, and they don't have a degree as an attorney or a doctor or something, like that, that's going to require extensive training. Those people put themselves in that type of debt. You're not coming into $100,000 and something worth of debt typically if you're just trying to be a teacher. Those people are just saying, let me go there and let me get all the money that I can, and they give it, and then they're not paying those loans back, and they getting certain type of loans where the interest is outrageous. So I'm saying there's other.
You know how much people get paid in Florida?
Oh, I have no idea.
Please. I thank you, Shanika. I was just about to ask that question.
No idea.
How much do they get paid a year, please?
Shanika about to lie. I'm joking. Carry on.
Oh, because I work for the state, so I used to look at that shit. Unless you're a superintendent, you wasting your time.
And how much dollars
they might even clear 35. It depends on
how can you live off $35,000?
That's what they
pay.
Not only that, but you had to go get a degree to basically get a low-paying blue-collar job.
Exactly.
So
then you gotta turn around and buy your own supplies because the school ain't even gonna give you that.
Y'all gotta stop acting like this debt situation is really that big of a deal. Niggas with debt only pay probably $100 to $150 a month for their debt. That ain't cutting in your check like that. That ain't
y'all gotta stop, bro.
That's not cutting in your check like that. Man, and then it's actually building your credit because you paying the debt off.
How the hell is what?
It doesn't. You're wrong about that. As a person that has student loan debt,
pop your shit,
Keon.
Pop your shit.
Factual. Sorry.
Say it again.
What's unfactual?
What did you get a degree in?
What?
I don't have a degree.
No, I'm saying when you have to pay back a loan, I'm saying what you're saying about that paying it back $150 a month, that's not factual what you're saying, because if you get a loan that's not subsidized, I can't remember if it's subsidized or unsubsidized. I think it's unsubsidized. If you get one of those loans, they're charging you interest while you're in school. So if you're in school for 6 years or whatever, because you didn't graduate on time instead of your 4 years, right? Then now you're paying those that interest rate the whole entire time. If you get a private loan, then that's a whole nother bag of worms, right? So
I mean, yeah, but what was
as dry as you're saying, and then you're getting charged interest all that time, unless it's I think unsubsidized.
How much are usually people paying a month though? Was my point. I'm not because I never said that there wasn't interest that's occurred.
No. I'm just saying it's not factual to say, oh, it's just $150 a month. That's just not true. And then if you are able to say, okay, well, my income is this, and so I can't pay X, then they will work with you. But just understand, you're still paying interest for however many years that you have that loan. So it's not just $150 a month. For some people, that debt is crippling.
That's for life. They hold on to that debt for life.
And there's no way to get out of it. There's no way to get out of it. You can't write it out. You can't bankrupt it.
It all goes to based off your degree levels. Associate degree, you pay about $190 a month. Fresh out of college with an associate degree, that's damn near 15-20% of your pay. Bachelor's degree, you pay about $320 to $336. Master's degrees, they paying almost $1,000 a month, $842. And then when you go into the medical and law degrees, it's like $2,000 a month.
Coach Fred, that's why I told my son.
That ain't nothing. Y'all got it. That's pocket change. Y'all niggas got it.
That's
man.
That's my boy, punk. You got knocked the fuck out.
Who they threw off the panel?
Dr. James Moore. He said, "Drunk Keon."
Oh,
make a point, bro.
Listen. Respectfully.
I will say I do understand how, but I mean, I agree. Like, it just depends on what you're going for and what kind of money you're gonna be making when you get out, and how plentiful those opportunities are within that industry as well. Because I do know some people that got degrees that make a lot of money, but they only hiring like one new person every 5 years for this position, in America. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not something in high demand where you gotta guarantee that you're gonna be able to get a job. So it's very cutthroat to get in. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta make sure that you're considering everything, when you get ready to go to school. I'm gonna say that.
That's what I'm in the field. I'm in.
One more thing I would say about blue collar work and whatnot. It's hard to start a business for yourself with a lot of these degrees. Not everybody's gonna be like an engineer or something working for, whatever you did for Pepsi. It's hard to do that by yourself now, where you can take a lot of these blue collar trades and you can set up shop almost anywhere.
That's true.
Right.
Because
that's why.
We also living in an age where people can do random ass shit and make a whole bunch of money. You got niggas that are literally getting paid for people to watch them sleep on Kick and Rumble and shit like that. Like, you got people getting paid to do random ass shit, like even being a nanny and other stuff like that. Like, just that's still more traditional, but like just all kind of shit, all kind of fucking shit. So
I already told my son. I told my son straight up, hey, as soon as you turn 18, buddy, we're going to go get your CDL.
Shit. How many people kids want to be live streamers right now?
But hold on, wait. They have those self-driving vehicles now, Mr. Trucker. So what's going to happen when those self-driving?
Not
yes, they do. I saw one about a month ago. What are you talking about? I absolutely did.
They'll never phase.
Hold on.
They'll never phase.
They'll never
phase out.
I'm
not gonna hit trucking like that.
And again,
I'm
talking from experience, sir. Ma'am. Ma'am, my bad. I apologize about that. No, seriously, I apologize.
Florida does have the lowest paid for teachers. Like, you got to be hitting almost 30 years just to get 80,000. Like, that shit is disgusting. What they teach Florida, it's some bullshit.
Yeah. That's why the teachers is protesting. But on some real,
as they should.
Now Chanel, they tried that. It's not working out. Like, I'll give you California, which is why they came up with all them laws, right? which is why like now as an owner you can't do this, you can't do that, blah 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 blah. It's not working out because they don't got nobody to service them same trucks. They don't. None of that shit exists. They don't even got the power grid to keep them there. You get what I'm saying? They only drive for 300 miles. That's about 5 or 6 hours. They got to charge them for 10 hours.
Do you
Get
think
what I'm
it's gonna
saying?
be different in like 15 years though?
Nah, they not at all. Like even at the like the one I've seen like where they got the like self-driving I want to say like cargo vans, right? But even them, they're not going to. That's not working out either. Even in the factories, they still not working out because again, once they don't got nobody to service it at all. Now you got to send it out. You got to put it on the trailer that you try to avoid. You got to send them to the manufacturer. You got to fly somebody out to come fix it. It's not paying out.
You know what's the biggest joke about that whole thing, trucker? When your electric vehicle break down, they send you a diesel generator to help you out.
Yeah, but listen. You got some. Listen, if you look at the videos, right? Because you might see them on the highway, right? They don't show the videos of them electric self-driving semis crashing into the wall. They don't show them.
The videos that I saw, it was one person driving the first truck, and then there was a second truck that didn't have a driver following it, and it had sensors on it so that it stayed behind the first truck. And they were like, that's how we could cut down because we got twice the load with half the manpower.
Damn.
And guess what? And that happened. And that's what I'm saying. Like you only see it in certain states. Like it's not gonna work out. It's just not. You feel me? That's why they crashing down on it. Like when they closed down the port, y'all remember that when they closed down the port, right? A couple of years ago on the West Coast, they did that for a reason.
Now you know
what I'm saying. They did that for a reason. That's why then you start seeing what the big trucking companies start getting shut down. All of that, so they can bring this electric shit.
But here's the thing: that port is mechanized.
Hold on, don't they have those? Don't pilots, that pilot those huge planes? Don't they not actually do anything the whole time? They just put it on co-pilot and they fly across everywhere. Haven't they been doing that for years?
They land the plane.
They got to
land the plane. No, I'm not saying they don't need somebody there. I'm just saying, isn't that similar? I'm sure at some point the pilots would. The industry was like, no, you're never gonna have a
not at all.
That flies itself, but we do now. So all I'm saying is it's possible.
No, it's not.
You don't think it's possible when they fly?
No.
Everyone okay.
A plane with no pilot?
Nobody's
no. I'm saying they still have a pilot there, but I'm saying if a plane can literally fly from here to Paris, and all they doing is putting in autopilot, then I don't see how it's different on the ground.
But they're not putting it on autopilot,
though.
You're right. That's exactly because that's what I'm saying. Like they're not putting it on autopilot because you got to think about wind pressure. Hold on, you still got to think about wind pressure. You still got to look at this, that, and the third. It's not no self-sufficient vehicle. It's not. It's really not.
Both of them are not asleep in there.
It's autopilot is like cruise control for a semi truck. Even I got it on cruise control. I'm still piloting. I'm still steering the vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all don't deal with y'all somewhat feel it as a four wheeler, right? But when a semi truck get hit with that 40, 50 miles per hour wind, when you start seeing that truck get pushed over, y'all don't deal with that. That's the same thing in a plane.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
You're the trucker of the year, so I should.
Hey, call it what you want.
That's the thing. AI cannot replace the shit men really do right away.
Maybe.
Trucker job.
She said that nigga would truck on the
hill. Kojak said, speaking as a person that has a pilot's license, we don't
truck
do that.
of the year.
Autopilot is not autopilot is only used to maintain the altitude and airspeed of the plane. You still got to guide it on the course, so they don't just rely on.
That's not what I was saying. I was simply saying if a plane has the ability, if man has made a computer with the ability to fly a plane relatively without any human interaction, except for, like you said, when the wind or the weather changes or something like that, you still have to have somebody there manually to help. I'm just just saying I don't think it's that far fetched to say we're going to put something on the ground that might work. And then also the only other thing that makes me think that, you know, it might not be that far in the future is that they put so much time, energy, research, and money into building these machines that they think is going to, you know, be the future. So I'm not saying you're wrong, Trigger, but I'm just wondering how long it's going to be before they're actually right and you are wrong.
Maybe 20 year to 2,500.
Oh my God!
Because they've been trying to push. They've been trying to push this for I won't say generations. You know what I'm saying? Like like Tesla been out since the 90s. People don't even know that.
Saying, like it's gonna be faster than that. Talking about 2,500.
Right. And even now with Tesla, they still crashing out. They still plummeting on the highways. Even if you buy an electric car, guess what? You still steering it. Because as soon as you put it on self, bro, there's countless videos of people doing that, not letting they feel just on the highway, not paying attention on cruise control, letting the car do what it do, and plowing into an accident.
But one of our physicians, he drives a Tesla, and he says like he's on his way to our meetings. His Tesla drives him there. He just kind of looks up every once in a while, which I think is dangerous and irresponsible. But that's the future. But that's the future. People like him who, you know, feel like I'm gonna get my notes done for this meeting while I'm, you know, my Tesla is driving me. I personally can't see a world where I would do that. But
they're testing it out already, though. They're already testing it out. They have like those Ubers where nobody's in the car. The car is driving itself.
And they and they crashing and running people over. That's the part that they keeping out.
Yeah, Waymo. I wish I would.
Especially if you in Arizona, California, absolutely.
If a car pull up,
you see it. Yes.
And if a car pull up and nobody in there, hell no. You got it.
But people are doing it. I've seen like 3 of those.
I didn't see it. Yeah, I know what Waymo.
Ladies, crazy. But they driving out here with no driver.
Hey, Chuck, you in the Arizona area? You tell me. How them know they out there? Oh, I know they out there. And how that work out for a lot of people? Because listen.
I mean,
honestly,
I will tell you this. I think it's more of a 50-50 currently because Waymo also is here. So it provides jobs. So it's a catch-22. Do we say that this is scary and shitty and we need to stop with the cars? But here's the thing that I always know about humans when I wake up every day. We ain't gonna get there. We ain't gonna see it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because humans are always going, somebody somewhere right now sabotaging. We always got the villain. We always got the good people.
Somebody already tried to scheme and scam us.
They always out here. So you're gonna get bad stuff, planes crashing. Unfortunately, people's lives are gambled when we trust other human beings that they are going to think about the things that are necessary and say, honey, how many Boeings done hit the ground? Bam! But we still fly on them.
That's why.
How many trains done went off the track? Where you at? Okay, I'm sorry.
How many cars?
But Chocolate though, how many haven't? How many haven't? You know what I mean?
This is what I'm saying.
Right, that's my point.
I am for both sides of the party and everything in the middle, because we're going to have the extremes because that's the outlier. You're like, oh my God, a plane fell out the sky. It could never be that humans sometimes cut corners and do shit they shouldn't be doing.
Let's talk about it.
Talk about it.
We're not even
man. I think it's too many checks and balances. Go ahead.
I'll say this and I land. Yes, you're absolutely correct. There are plenty of checks and balances, but unfortunately, sir, we have plenty of airlines who did not make it back to their destination.
Or
just
don't put that in the universe.
Just like I put it in the universe. Okay.
No. I got to try.
Janelle, your spirit flight is canceled. Your spirit flight is canceled. They know
I think they
closed. That's wrong. They lost their jobs. You ain't shit light skinned man.
That's what they doing.
Most planes don't actually fall out.
Jobs are going to go first out of automated jobs. They're already doing it within the VA.
I say, well, let's buy some then. Let's make some black cabs. We can automate it, put the whole person in. Like when you get in, it's a person, but it's like in Lethal Weapon. Or no, not Lethal. What was it? Total Recall. Since we think it's about to be like that, then we should go and get that. Hey, how are you? Just a head and some hands.
It's kind of like that. Alexa be answering questions.
But you know what? You know why they not gonna do that? You know why they're not gonna do that, Chanel? Because somebody gonna do it. Go in there and do something nasty to the cabman.
Oh my God.
Somebody gonna go in there and do something nasty to the cabman. You already know.
Where I put my application.
Right.
What a 45-year-old.
I'm talking about somebody back there trying to hump the head of the cabman. Because man, I see the other side of human beings.
She ain't lying. It's gonna
and
be,
I know y'all
whole...
human beings do some wild shit, so I don't underestimate no one.
Nobody.
I don't know what you thinking. But I show enough a shout out this. I appreciate the people who are consistent. The man to get up or the lady to get up and go turn the grid on. So I can go ahead and have a hot shower today. The little man that did whatever, the lady did whatever. So the I think about those people. And I always be like, they should have the discounts. The things they have to deal with, I don't. So I'm thankful for them. I'll be like, yes, this is why I believe in having people work with you or underneath you. I mean, wait.
That's why y'all need man.
Oh Lord,
that's why we need man so man can fix it and make our life so easy. Make our life so comfortable. Where you just get in the hot shower, hot as y'all like it. So because the man is doing the plumbing. Chanel, I'm construction engineer. Everything you talk about,
you talking to him? I'm sorry.
I can build shit. I can actually measure your closet so you can put your musty shoes in 16 on school. I can build you a wig rack that look better than that.
Wig rack.
Nah,
I think talk about her shoes and say they musty. That's crazy. How you know?
I told you going to the smell. I told you.
Talking about
the light skins ain't never gonna come back. We ain't never gonna get popular.
I got a question for Coach Bird. I got a question for OG.
For the light skin mailbox hand, ma'am.
Do you? No. Do
just
you,
like yours.
Do you think it?
Because I live in Arizona.
Your head looks just like mine, Chanel. We can't tell them apart.
My head does not look like your head. Sorry, sir.
You grew into your head in the 8th grade.
First time.
Now you had to wear a neck brace so you can hold your head up until you
got a mailbox.
Somebody come get that, daddy.
That was a good one. I'll give it to you.
Let me ask everybody a question because I do believe
I'm scared.
they purposely
You want a
did this,
serious
right?
answer? I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yes.
You're not gonna get one from me. Okay, then I'm gonna be
quiet. No. I know I'm gonna get one from you because when I say it, I know you know what I'm talking about, right?
You're not gonna get a serious answer.
Go ahead, Doyle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't look for that.
Did she just call me Doyle? Nigga, shame on you. It's Dolo Yell. All right, Doyle, like the fruit cake. Okay. Man, about to get your ass.
Name is Doyle. Doyle, yeah.
No Doyle.
Y'all make me sick.
That sounds like a Chinese meal on number 71.
Yes, and I like 2 orders of Doyle. Yeah.
Right. Extra sauce.
It's crazy.
Yeah, nigga, you crazy as hell. No. Let me ask y'all a real question though.
Yes.
Do you think it was purposely? Do you think it was on purpose for people? For the government to remove trades in high school?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, of course, it was a purpose for it, and we see the result.
Because
it was a thing to have trades in high school. Like
some high
that's
school
why
still got
I
trades.
feel like it's time to make that money, son. Because guess what?
Yeah. There was another trade. I can't remember what I did, but I actually liked. I remember in middle school they even had shop where the boys could go and they could learn how to build stuff and do all of that.
If you don't mind,
that's good to know in general. Even if you don't have a job as that trade, I think teaching things like plumbing and electrical work and building things. I think everybody.
I like you said electrical work. I like that part.
I don't think it was a government plan. I just think it was
It's always
too much of a
government.
liability.
Plan, sir.
I just think it was too much of a liability. Hold on, wait a minute.
Federal government was
Wait, chocolate. Wait,
programs.
chocolate. If I can finish my point, appreciate it. I'm just saying that I think it was just a liability for the kids, because you got to think if they're in shop, they got to use saws, hammers, nails, nail guns.
Beginning of time, so it's
Who
fine.
in shock?
All those things.
Black era adults, kids are violent, unpredictable, low self-esteem, ready to.
Yeah, they
What
Yo, what if that's the reason why they took it away? They just didn't trust you niggas around sharp objects. They didn't trust you niggas along with hammers and screwdrivers and shit like that. Too many of y'all niggas learned from jail how to make weapons out of everything, and now you in the shop class going ham, and we wasn't about to get lawsuits and shit.
That's not what happened.
Rehabilitation. What's happening?
See, this is why I asked the question.
These people to be
Right. Thank you. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I think it was done purposely, because you know they favorite like, oh well, we didn't have enough money for it, so we just pulled it out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna add this to what you said, Dolo Yale. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
You have the opportunity now where you can, like the book work, you can teach that online. The government will rock you $7,000 a head to educate people in these particular trades and fields. I did the numbers, baby. That's $5 million a year just educating people on
Man,
trades.
don't nobody give a damn about you black folks. I'm gonna be the John Goat in this conversation. Don't nobody care about you Negroes. Ain't nobody plotting on y'all for y'all downfall. They're not purposely thinking about you Negroes. How you gonna sit up here and say that the white man is a superior race and all this other
Nobody
stuff?
said that.
No, wait a minute. No, you're implying it. How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that and then say that white man don't think badly of us and they always putting us down and all this other stuff, but then sit up here and say that the government is thinking about your black ass and why they gonna take out the shop class in a freaking school? Come on, brother. I'm just saying.
Who said that? I don't know who.
What?
That's
what y'all not think that the white man think that black people is big?
No, I
didn't think that at all.
Bullshit, man. Y'all just saying no just so y'all can win the argument. Come on.
Hold on,
good sir.
You know me.
Go ahead, Chocolate.
But you don't know, like, what are you getting at? That people can't. I do think outside of that box. I did do it. I went ahead and created one. I created a virtual trade school just to see how the state of Arizona would accept that. And guess what I found out? It
worked out well.
But I didn't. When Trucker asked that question, I didn't think anything racial at all.
Yeah,
the powers saying, okay, well, we spend too much money on this part of education. We could take that money and put it somewhere else.
Yeah, I know.
And I feel like that's what happened. I don't think it was a good idea. Because now all we have is children on computers and tablets and phones and other devices, and none of it outside of being able to get to information quickly is helpful. If we really want to keep it above.
I definitely think that.
Well, here's what I will say, and then y'all, I don't know who's next, but you got it. I'll say this on only one. I'm only giving one serious take at this very moment. I don't give a shit what nobody say. I see these numbers, and I've talked to the people who will allow it to happen. We have an opportunity like never before where we can educate people at rates that we've never been able to before. We can, like, again, by 2030, they asking for over 500,000 electricians, plumbers, carpenters. All of those things are still a part of the foundation of a society, and you've got to encourage people, whether they in high school or whether they went to the military or whether they starting over in life. We need these options in our community, unlike anyone else, because again, if it's only 49 million of us, take 9 million out, them the kids, you only got 40 million left. Half of them are probably not even 18 yet, so you got about a 25 million people workforce. That's not a lot of people. 25 million people don't got no high school diploma in this country. That is what's happening right now, 2026. So if you can take a person, educate them, give them the tools and teach them before they go back out, now you got that. You've got that expertise. You've got somebody in your corner, and you know who they are.
Okay, Chocolate, let me ask. Okay, to everyone that think it was a government conspiracy, right? For everyone that think it, for everyone that thinks it's a government conspiracy, what was the reasoning? What was the plan? What was the plot? They took shop out of the classes for what?
Yeah, I'd say this.
I'm
right?
not on that though, Keon.
I don't think it was a conspiracy.
It was right.
It was
Right.
a conspiracy. This is probably me and Ferg
I
gonna
think
agree on
it
this.
was something that they decided to do.
No, but they understood. That's why.
Beautiful.
That's why they talk. That's why they give us Gen X, right? Because they gave us all of these tools coming through school. You had these tools coming through. You didn't have to wait for your mom and daddy to teach you certain things. They was giving this. They was teaching you this in school, and they knew that if they were coming out, we were coming out of these high schools ready to hit the job market. They had a lot of skills, and they said, "Hold up, we got to slow it down." That's why I talk about my favorite generation, because as we got into the late 80s, like 89, 90, they started phasing all of that out. Because they understood if you don't have those skills coming out to the workforce, you subjugated to what? Work in a factory most of your life, or you go into these high-priced colleges, or, and this is the golden ticket with a lot of people modern today, they don't look at it the same. Go to the military, 18, 3 or 4 years, you get out 21, 22, you got damn near $100,000 to work with. But most people are looking at the fear of it, but you can get deleted walking around your neighborhood by your so-called friends. But you got an opportunity to learn a skill trade.
I think the closest
But this is
thing
what I
you
was
can
saying,
get.
Coach. Let's take advantage of the virtual part of it because of the safety aspect. Maybe
I agree
people
with
can't
you,
go
Chuck.
to school till at night or in the morning. We have the ability to do this now.
I agree.
There's plenty of Black folks to hire that are educators, that are PhD, that are master degree. You don't have to be like super like Princess Lalila. I can have how it really works. You can be a developer of a school and you hire the people that should be in those positions. But other than that, there are so many options that I think we are not taking advantage of right now that could really make serious change in our community.
I agree with that.
I just do. That's it.
I was just trying to say that. I think the closest you can get to like a conspiracy, if you want to think about it like that, is at some point it became in like the government and America's interest to try to funnel as many kids into the university network as possible. And then the universities, they can take government backed loans and all of that. And so it creates this whole draw that is kind of starts to become like a negative reward cycle where, like you was talking about earlier when I got back in the conversation, a lot of these degrees aren't actually productive. People are going to college for the experience, but not actually gaining a marketable skill. Whereas like, if you come through a blue collar trade program, you guaranteed some type of skill that will give you some type of money as soon as you hit the ground. And your debt that you incur is way minimal. You're talking about 10, 15 grand versus like, 75, hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? And so like, it wasn't even a conspiracy. Like I hate Black people, but there was a lot of interest that started shifting away from just the trades. And then also too, like not the gender bang or nothing like that, but like as more and more females become part of the network of the school system and all that, like the idea of like, well, the boys need this, that, and the third is just not talked about as much. So we can do away with trade because it only really benefits the boys anyway. Like a lot of changes happened over the last 30 years that kind of led us down this path.
You know what? That I actually like that. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still don't believe it, but I can see how that
it's
can
an
be
argument to say if you want a conspiracy, like these are the conspiring interest right here,
Yeah, no, I feel you. Again, at the end of the day, I think mostly it was just because of safety reasons. And And that's pretty much it. Safety reasons, and probably the fact that they couldn't afford it. Because again, you have to resupply nails. You know, you have to do all this different other stuff. Like you might as well cut it out of the budget if it's really not needed. But go ahead.
I mean, I think the liability alone is just enough, just to add to everything else I was saying. Liability is a big thing that starts to become an issue.
Yeah, because you can get sued like that. It's gonna tank you if you get sued too many times because one kid wants to hit another kid in the head. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Did you know anybody that would put on medication because of their attention span? You know any brothers and sisters that were told that they had ADHD, which became a thing in the 90s?
Hell yeah, I got told I got ADHD. Yeah.
So you went to Slowpoke University too, right? But again, those skills, and it goes. You're saying in a sense to where we lost control of our children as the parents we became. When we became parents, we sort of became more lax. So the kids going to the school and having these deviant behaviors to where normally me and you'll just square it up on the playground. Now I'm coming at your ass in shop class with a hammer or a lathe.
I don't think a parent is liable for what a kid do. Oh, did he get cut out?
Oh no, they're doing that now. Keon, you ain't heard? They doing that. Them teen takeovers, you going to jail for your kid now.
Yeah,
like 4 or 5 states, I think, already passed.
Especially if the kid wasn't in your presence.
Even to tie it closer to what you just said, in Georgia, it's not even. And the state of Georgia is not even about the teen takeovers, right? This law came out of school interactions. Like if your kid beat up a teacher, you might go to jail.
Yep.
Ah, hell no.
Hey man, you better raise these kids better.
The superintendents push this. That's why you're getting resource officers in schools now. It's basically a police that's going to be, they're going to hem you up in the schools.
Listen, RFK, he said this was in Congress. He was like, because he made a comment about black kids and being put on Ritalin and all these drugs like you mentioned earlier in the slowpoke class or whatever. But RFK was like, listen, man, instead of doping them up, you're just gonna have to reparent these kids. And I felt that though. It felt crazy, but listen, man, you're gonna have to raise these kids better. Otherwise, crack some heads or something.
Yes. Because parents today are selfish. They focus on what they want. And the slowpoke kid got low self-esteem, 60, 80 pounds overweight, don't have no motivation to go out and conquer the world. So that falls under you, Keon. You the parent age, you the dad of these kids today, just based off your age.
Oh, that's what's up. But yeah, I do think a lot of mental illnesses is made up. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a lot of them out there. That's just like, okay, just because my child is different from other children, I'm gonna put this label on him for the rest of his life, or I'm gonna put him on some type of medicine that's gonna mess his mind up for the rest of his life. Like, I think I don't agree with that type of shit at all. Like that's their discrimination. In my opinion,
so if we doing this
because then they end up being actual okay adults. Like most of these times, all these ADHD cases. Right? Okay, yeah, when they was children, sure, but when they grew up, they're still functioning adults. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yeah, do you know how a kid gets put on those medications while they're adult?
Because they get in trouble too much.
Oh, the parent volunteers and puts them on it. The kid ain't getting.
I mean, yeah, after it's after
has to agree to put the kid on medication.
No, they do have to agree to it, but it's usually what's the word? It's usually I forgot what the word is, but basically it's usually told to them that their child needs to be probably put on this stuff. And yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, they agree to it, but it's usually like, okay, we see patterns in your kid where we think that he might have this because he's doing this. Would you want to do this? And then boom, they agree to it. So
most people want to say, hey, I don't provide my child this unsafe, and I don't provide a child a safe environment at home. He getting to bed late. They getting to bed late. I'm unstable. That's where it starts affecting behavior, because a kid won't tell you how that behavior started. They're just going to react.
Nobody's admitting that when they put the kids on pills.
I agree.
You have to do it. You have to.
No, you don't have to admit you are a bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why they're just different. And rather they are just different. That don't mean that they should be labeled as this. In my opinion, you know, it is
About
what it is.
white
If they don't
Here's
talk,
what-
if they don't talk until 2, okay, who cares? Like, I mean, it's what it is. Now, if they don't talk until 20, okay, there might be something there. But you know what I mean? It just, to me, I don't know.
Most kids are evaluated by white psychologists. They're not.
This
the
is
black
why we need our own.
See,
ladies
now
and
we back
gentlemen.
to the conspiracy thing
Oh,
again.
here y'all go. Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Last
Here
thing
you go.
I'm trying not to go there.
But even if we had our
What are you
own,
talking? Why do wait?
if
Hold
I
on.
own a
I'm not gonna
No,
be
that was about
told
Ferg, not y'all.
how I can react to
white
somebody's
school
response. Like that
environment.
don't even make
Hold
sense.
on, hold on,
Nobody, come on.
wait.
I'm responding to your response. That's all.
Wait, let her finish. Thank you. Go ahead.
She muted up.
Unmute yourself, so I can finish.
Yes, I was giving it time. I live in the mountains. I don't know if y'all can hear me, if it's a delay or anything, because y'all ain't
you
gonna tell me.
good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. All I was saying was, I wasn't saying shit about no conspiracy. I said this is why we need more of our own. We need to offer more options to our
that was
people.
Keon. That's what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying.
hold
We
on,
wasn't
Okay,
blaming
that's
you
fine,
with
but
that.
I still fucking finished though. Like, dang.
Bruh. I'm not gonna fucking say this shit again, bro. We got to have panel etiquette, bro. Why in the fuck are we keep cutting anybody? Okay, you know what?
It's crazy.
Go ahead, Chocolate. God damn.
Go ahead, Chocolate.
We grown.
I'm not argue with nobody. Yeah, like I ain't even on that, so I'll say it quick. All we was talking about was, again, I stand by this. We need more options for our own. If to what Coach Ferg said, if that's the case, let's say there's more of them watching our kids or however, but this is why we need our own think tanks, labs, research. These are things that we need and are there, but they have to be more developed. We got Black scientists. We got Black dermatologists. We got, we got Black psychiatrists, psychologists, like sociologists. Like we can really, physicists, like we can really get into it. But we have to provide the places so that things can be put together. Everybody bring together what they have to the pot. And especially when it comes to education.
Right, but here's the thing though, right, Chocolate? This is the key part you always miss, right?
Please don't.
Like,
please stop. You don't have to direct nothing at me, sir. Go here.
Well, you were speaking. I'm just saying let's have a conversation.
We not cool, Willie. Please stop.
All right, well, shut your goofy ass up there.
Hold on, Wall Street. Don't bring that
fault.
shit up here like we did
My
last
fault.
time. Come on,
My
G.
fault.
Please respect me, bro. Thank you.
I just wanted to respond to the point she was making about having more of us doing things. The reality is, right, we can line up as many of us as we want to. But the reality is, right, politically, right, Linda McMahon determines who diagnoses your kids, right? You can line up as many Black psychologists and goofies and umars you want. Linda McMahon determines who decides most of your kids' diagnosis.
We have
Right?
500 Black
I don't think
schools
that's
in this
accurate,
country.
really.
500
That's not accurate?
Black schools
If I'm wrong, tell me where I'm wrong, brother.
that we
Well,
can
I'm-
assess and we can assist and see how they educating. And we can use
So-
that as a sample group. We don't have to go through the same channels that have been
Got
here
you.
before.
So wait, brother, if I'm wrong, tell me where I'm wrong, brother.
Linda McMahon is at best an educational professional because she's leading the Department of Ed, right? But that's not a mental or an actual medical professional. So those are two different disciplines. So she's not in charge of who gives your kid pills or a diagnosis, rather, as you said.
Hold on. One, you're wrong. When she's put in charge of the education department federally, yeah, she's the one that makes all those decisions that affect your babies, right?
But that's not a medical thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not a doctor.
It's not about
decision.
medical. None of it is
well, if
medical.
you're going to give a diagnosis, that's a medical term, no?
No, sir. I'm telling you, these things are done on a budget basis. These things are done on a agenda basis, right? It ain't about medical. You think y'all kids is getting the worst diagnoses from the best psychologists? That's what you goofies really think? Your kids are getting the worst diagnoses from the best doctors. You really believe that, Hood? Or do you believe that? Or do you believe?
I don't believe in that many
Your kid getting the
conspiracies,
worst or the best diagnoses. I
don't believe in that many conspiracies.
Hold on, pause. Before you can give anyone a diagnosis, you have to have criteria and they have to meet that diagnosis.
Correct.
Right.
So you can't just willy-nilly give somebody a diagnosis because the insurance company, unless it's private pay,
Correct.
the insurance company wants to know how they're billing that. Where are you getting that from? Where are your notes, your clinical notes to support what you're talking about?
These things are set on a federal level, and that's what Linda McMahon runs. That was my point.
But hold on, she has no control over insurance billing. That's what her point is.
You believe that?
Oh my God!
It's usually done. It's usually done by your local government
industry.
I was talking about a solution to what
So
we
we're
say
saying
we want.
that these kids who are going through these diagnoses.
Hold on. Let's reset. What y'all think about what Wall Street says? Let's stay on that real quick because I don't want everybody to take off and go other places. And I want to. How y'all feel about what Wall Street said?
Well, her position, she's going to determine where funding is, right? I don't know what's going on in y'all states, but just give an example in Kentucky, right? Even in Chicago, when I was there, what it is, they start closing down schools, right? Because they didn't feel it viable to send the money to a school who didn't have the pupil, because public schools are based off head count. If the kids are in school, you get the money. But it's funny how they drop funding for education, right? But still, we build in some of the biggest arenas in the world. They put money to where they want to because they know with the proper education, most of y'all slow children will be smart. They will have the encouragement to believe that they are smarter than what's been given.
Okay.
And I said out of love, you know what I'm saying? Kids are bright, but
a lot of love.
We're not pushing them to be the best they can be. We're making excuses.
But even past that, Ferg, right? Like your kid is not a new Jay, right? Like they get money, right, for giving your kid Ritalin and all that other goofy shit, right? Yeah, your kid's the new Jay. Yeah.
They
Nobody
can't
wanna have
give
that
your
conversation.
children Ritalin without your permission and your consent. So if you give your children Ritalin, that's on you. Now they could advise you.
But here's the
They
thing,
can't
sis.
do anything.
A lot of parents don't just go sign up for that, right? A lot of parents get boxed in the corner where if you don't sign this, if you don't sign for your kid to lock in with this program, then pack him up and you figure it out, right? So the parents
I'm not
sign.
disagreeing with you, but you still can't. You cannot medicate people against their will.
Hold on. We're not talking.
Unless it's for some sort of meaning they're going to harm themselves or others.
No,
outside of that, you can't medicate people against their will.
No, that's
what
not
I'm trying
true.
to point out
Look,
to you
Dr.
is how
Cornell,
the
that's what I'm trying to
system
figure out.
abuses the kids, right? The system gets the parents to sign.
This
Why?
whole thing
Because
started
a lot of
because
times
you was
they put-
blaming Linda McMahon. That's
Hold
what
on, chill. A lot of times this is facts. Sis. What they'll do is they'll box your kid in the corner. Where if you don't sign this, right, we'll put him in a alternative school, right? If you don't sign this, you want your kid to be in a regular school, sign here and let us give him these pills at 9 o'clock and at 12 o'clock.
Bullshit.
Right?
Bullshit.
That's not happening.
I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
They could have
that's
told my
absolutely
mama no bullshit like that.
What the fuck? Like,
Nah, that's absolutely happening.
I'm going home fuck off.
You are immediately getting sued. What is you talking about?
You're not
That's
getting
why Chanel
sued
right.
if you as
You
a
gotta
parent
do that
sign.
as a parent.
Get down or get put down.
Right, you got to do it as a parent.
Right.
So who's really to
listen to what
blame
I'm-
here? The
so wait,
school, the
let's
doctor,
slow
or the
down.
parent?
Let's
It's
slow
the
down,
doctor.
right?
Let's just say
What
what
I'm
you're saying.
saying
Let's just say
is
school.
these
Hold on one
are
second.
the ways
Let's
they
say-
get the parent to sign.
Okay, but
right?
let's just say the school has the child is evaluated by some school psychologist. Let's just say, or psychiatrist.
A white
because
psychologist who don't give a
psychiatrists are
damn.
gonna- What?
to the white psychologist who's already misdiagnosing your slow kids. But
Can I just
Why
say,
does it always have to
Hold
be
on,
some
let her
racist
build.
shit?
all I'm saying is,
slow kids.
let's just say,
In the 80s.
Shout out to the slow kids, man.
That's why folks don't
We
care
love it.
about y'all black things, man. That's why
We
they
love the slow
diagnose them.
kids.
at the end of the day,
You ain't shit.
at the end of the day, if that child is evaluated by a school psychiatrist, which it would have to be a psychiatrist because they're the ones that can prescribe medication, you as the advocate for the child, the parent, you have the right to say, well, no, I'm gonna get my child evaluated by someone else. That's
Correct.
number one.
Yeah.
That's number
Now-
one.
now-
So you go get your child evaluated by someone else, and you bring that evaluation back to that school, and you say, "Hey, listen, this was a third party. They said X. Here's their evaluation because they're
No,
gonna have
that
to
it doesn't work that way.
No,
It
That's what I
absolutely
want
works that
to.
way.
Hold on, real quick,
It
'cause
absolutely
this
works that way.
personal to me. This personal to me, right? Real quick. Since the only thing is it doesn't work that way. Like it's either, right?
Right,
You
because
sign
people don't care
here,
about the kids.
you sign here and have your kid take this prescription, or you find him another school. It ain't about no getting no third opinion, right? And coming back to the school. Now we already kicked him out. Go talk to the alternative school about that.
Mm-hmm.
And Linda McMahon is in charge of that funding.
So if
Right.
they have diagnosed your child with some
Yes.
sort of conduct disorder, they, doing stuff to property, they are danger to themselves or others. At the end of the day, they have to protect the greater good, right? So that means the regular children who ain't bothering nobody, right? They have to protect. They have due diligence to protect those children. So you're right. They're
They're
going to stay in
protected.
order criteria. It's no
Okay, now
different
she
than
get
if
me.
you want your child to come to
She get
school,
me.
period, point blank. Your child has to follow rules. They have to, you know what I'm saying? They have to be able to be there during the time that you're at school. They have to do these things. So if
Now-
your child has some other diagnosis that the teachers are not trained to, help with or provide education for it, then you're absolutely right. And they're not wrong for that. But I don't see a scenario where they say to you, and I'm not you in your personal situation, where they say, if you don't put your child on this medication, then and you don't sign here to do it. I don't
That's
see that.
way more
I've never
normal
seen
than
that.
you might believe,
Yeah,
sis.
I'll speak.
That's
I'll
way
speak. Prime
more
example.
Boy,
15
you
years in
man, good.
Chicago public schools, I sat in on about 150 IEP meetings, right?
Mm-hmm.
And guess what they would do? They would actually do exactly what he said. Your child got a behavior problem. And this is the difference of what they would do to the little white boy and the little black boy. They would give the parent all of these alternative resources for the little Timmy to get out on the soccer field. And they'll say directly to the mama, your son is aggressive, so he needs this medication. And here's what happened. A lot of people, some of y'all in YouTube world, y'all niggas was on medication. Here's the problem.
Don Hill, go to jail.
Nigga, your motherfucking ass was on medication. What you talking about?
Let me shut up. Let me
Son
say this
Hill,
and
go
I'll
to jail school.
Let me say this and I'll shut up.
Man, y'all
If
crazy.
that doctor who
Bullshit.
diagnosed you and gave you that medication, if that doctor or a doctor similar does not take that prescription off of you, does not take that ADHD label off you, some of you niggas right now are running around with ADHD labels and should be on medication.
Bird, you got a
Wait,
label.
may I please?
So
Just
hold
real
on,
quick.
Ferg, the white man right about the black mind. Then,
Girl, you is not real quick.
No, he's not right about it.
No, because I never
Listen,
get to
let me
finish
respond
because
to
somebody
Hood.
always gets
If
something
I
to
could,
say.
give me a
Hold
second,
on.
Chocolate.
Hold
Give me a
on.
second.
Hold on, because she was going while she. It seems
Ladies,
like I
All right, my
cut you
fault.
off. My
My fault,
bad,
girl.
bro. My bad. Go ahead, Chuck.
Anywho, it ain't even that serious. All I was just trying to add was, again, I go back to solution driven, whether y'all agree with me or not. If this is what's happening, if you got many of these scenarios, then shouldn't we look at the schools that's there and see why, see what is available, see who is teaching, what ages, what groups, redirect the money. If don't we want to take control of the stuff that we saying is happening to these kids? I'm done.
Now, Hood, what was your question?
This nigga dog.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
remember
Hood.
what we was talking about.
Me neither.
No, he
Oh, no, I
just
said no. I asked
no.
Ferg. I said Ferg. The white man is right about the black mind. Because listen to what Ferg said
Right,
several
right,
times.
right.
Right,
That's what
these
you
white
said.
doctors. There's some type of
Nah,
white
direct that to
conspiracy
me.
that
Shoot at me.
misdiagnosing the black mind, and therefore Ferg was like, "Well, hey, half these kids need medication." I'm like, "Well,
No,
that's
I
the
did
white
not.
man drugs.
That's
The
not
white
what he
man
was
drugs
saying.
is the solution for the
So
black
hold
mind." So you
on.
now
say they
agreeing with
eat
what I'm
medication.
saying about the black
Wait.
mind.
Hold on, Hood Service,
No,
before you go off the
that's
rails
not what
here.
he was
Hold
saying.
on one
He
second,
was
Dr.
Well, that was the
agreeing with
question
the
I had to
fact.
pose to him.
Wait,
Dr.
wait,
Walker.
hold on, hold on,
Go
hold on,
ahead,
hold on,
sis.
hold on, hold on.
My fault,
Let's
sis.
still get there real quick. 'Cause
So
y'all niggas think y'all, yeah.
before y'all go off the rails with what Coach Ferg has said about black minds and the white psychologists, psychiatrists, and whatever else,
And look at Slovakia.
the people who get the most diagnosis is definitely not black people. It's definitely white people.
I hear you.
Definitely
it's
black,
more-
Per
definitely
capita.
white. Hold
Per
on, pause.
capita.
Definitely way more white
You don't want to do that,
children
Keon.
getting the Adderall and all of these different types of drugs. I'm just telling y'all what it is.
Keon, we gonna be fighting all
Right,
night.
but
You
wait,
trying to
let me
introduce per
respond to
capita?
sis
Yeah,
to this
because Chanel
conversation?
doesn't understand per capita.
Let me
God damn
respond
it,
to
nigga! I
sis
told you
real
stop.
quick, please. Right? Because sis, here's the only
Keon, jump
difference,
off
right?
bridge and stop it.
Here's the only difference, right, sis?
You need to
Yeah,
fire up, nigga.
they may prescribe those white kids to those drugs,
Bad
but
influence.
they're not putting an either or situation. When our
Yeah,
kid
because
gets,
they
hold
children
on,
want to be on it and they want
Demon,
their
hold
roll
on,
kids
hear
up.
what
on
I'm
it.
I roll
saying.
up. Shit, I roll up.
Dang.
Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying.
Everybody roll
When
up.
our
Yeah, shit.
when our kid gets into a fight with that special needs white kid, right? It's our kid. They gotta go all the way.
Fuck up.
I got it. My fault.
No. I'm
I'm laughing at
laughing at
his
Yeah,
Shanika.
they definitely wasn't listening to you the
Because
whole
they
time.
My
having their
bad,
own
bro.
It's
private,
crazy. It's crazy.
separate
Don't. I'm
conversation
here for you,
than
Billy.
what
I
the
got
hell
you,
the
bro.
panel is talking about.
Wait. Wall Street, go ahead, bro. My bad.
I don't want to hear no
I
more
love
yelling.
Shanika.
Stop talking over each other. I want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear no more.
Yeah, it's
Go ahead,
always
Wall Street. You got
convenient.
it.
That's what's funny.
Go ahead.
Nah, cause sis, what I'm saying is, right, like, it's not even like I don't even believe in medication for children, right? Some of these little goofies need it. But what I'm saying is where they put your baby at a disadvantage is when your baby fights that white kid, right? That has probably already been diagnosed and needs it, right?
Right.
They'll put your back against the wall. They'll put your back against the wall and say, we've decided your kid needs this. And if you don't sign here, then good luck with him going to an
So
alternative
Now,
school.
Walsh.
let me
It's
just say
jail
this.
school.
Let me just say
Wait,
this. So with what Miss Chocolate was saying about solutions, right? This absolutely will happen, right? So if you're at a school or the parents, or especially if there's not two parents, then you need an advocate. You need somebody who actually has the knowledge to come sit at the table, probably somebody like me, to say where
No.
is
Hell
document.
no.
Shut up.
ain't none of that
You
gonna
high
go down
anyway.
under Linda
Somebody
But
like
McMahon's
anyway,
jacket.
let me finish
Nigga
my
high
statement.
ain't
Ain't
got
none of
shit
that
to
gonna
do
go
with
down
Shut up.
under Linda
He gonna say
McMahon's
because I'm
jacket.
high. That mean I'm more
Shut
focused. I
Shut
wouldn't give
up.
your ass a shit.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm like, cause
So
you
like I was
high. No, you
saying,
fucking lying.
real talk. If you do
You
have
better watch that
kids
shit.
or nieces or whoever, then listen to me. Don't listen to Drip. Okay.
Nah, you
You
heard what I
need
said.
somebody with authority that can come to the table and say, where is this findings? Where are you getting that from? Because like I said at the beginning of this conversation, it has criteria. It has to happen over a certain period of time, right? So how consistently is this behavior taking place if you're going to say so-and-so has this diagnosis and then demand that the parent sign off on some shit? But if you don't have an advocate,
I don't like that
somebody
authority
that's an
word.
authority, just let me close it out and then you got it. If you don't have an advocate, somebody with authority that can come to the table and say, no, back that shit up. What are you talking about? I need actual findings. I need to see that psych report so that I can review it, or whoever can review it. If you don't have that, and a lot of people, unfortunately, A, don't have it, and then B, a lot of times our people in our society, mental illness doesn't have a color, a age, a zip code, none of that shit. It doesn't matter how much money you have, what your color is, your education level. So this idea that it's a black and white thing is not. It's a disparity thing.
But sis,
So what you're
no,
talking
here's
about
the
is a disparity,
reality.
meaning that the people in certain environments, they do get railroaded, which is what you're talking about. But I'm saying the way out of that is you got to have an advocate and you have to educate yourself if that's your issue.
Got you. But I'm telling you, hold on. But I'm telling you, you could bring Dr. Umar, right? You can bring Cheyenne Bryant and all the best advocates you want.
They're
You know
not
what
doctors.
these schools? Hold on, let me finish.
Well, Umar is.
Let me finish.
Neither
You know
one
what
of
the-
them.
None of that matters.
Hold on.
None of that
Let me
matters.
finish. Go ahead,
You know
go
what
ahead,
these schools have the luxury to do? These schools have the luxury to tell you, well, figure it out there. He's kicked out of this school. He ain't coming back here unless you sign this document where this little goofy nigga gotta go on Ritalin, right? You could bring all the specialists you want, right? When Linda McMahon is in control of the money, right, and when she's hiring her people to be superintendent, right, they're gonna handle you a certain way.
I think
Who's
this
that?
whole
Wait. Let me
section of the
cook her.
conversation.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, Willie,
she
because you
want to
kind
get
of
cooked
running.
so
You
bad.
kind of
Wait,
no.
Wait,
She's not hiring
Wall Street.
nobody.
Wall Street.
Hold
Wall
on,
Street.
God.
No.
Let me kind
My
of
fault.
let me tie this down to
My
something because I
fault,
feel
Drip.
like this whole segment of the conversation
Hey, yo, Drip,
has been just
you and
ignoring
Taz, the
the
only
obvious.
two niggas that I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna chill out. B.
Drip trying to be the lion tamer. It's a good job. But I think that this conversation, this segment of the conversation, starting with Coach Ferg, that's why I want to circle it back all the way back to that, is ignoring
talk
the
to me, nigga.
obvious. Both of y'all is on the same boat.
You
So
ain't talking,
listen up,
man.
both of y'all.
Listen, say what you gonna say.
Yeah,
I can't.
everybody mute their motherfucking mic. God damn.
So the thing is, one, there probably are just slightly higher rates of mental issues in Black America, and you can notice it with some of the children.
There's
Even
not.
that's why, like I was saying, it probably just is the truth, and we don't want to accept that. And then two, maybe a lot of these kids are getting put in these situations because they be committing criminal acts of violence. Not just the regular little scrap in the schoolyard, but
so can I
these
respond?
kids. Look, hold on. These kids
Because I'm the
be
little
doing wild
retarded
stuff.
kid you talking about.
Dr. Umar Johnson
That was
himself, that y'all just mentioned, even
I'm the
himself
little
said some of these
IEP
kids you're gonna have to put
talking
down
about.
for
That was
good.
me.
Some of these same people that you're trying to say,
Not the
you're
kids.
gonna have to
What
put
you mean
not
put
kids,
down?
not kids,
What?
not kids.
Not the kids.
Not
Where?
kids. I'm not
Save
saying
the
kids.
children.
Umar didn't say
Somebody
kids
drop
per
hood
se,
ass.
but
Who
Umar even
shouldn't
said,
be in
listen, some of
front
these
of a
people
wet
got
wheel?
issues, man.
Hold on.
Hold on. Actually, I think Umar
Wait.
was talking
Land
about
your
kids.
plane, Hood. Go ahead,
Umar
Hood.
talking about
Go
school. Umar
ahead.
actually focused on children, so he probably was talking about some of y'all badass kids. And I
That
think
was
you're just
me.
trying to ignore that there's an abundance of badass kids, and that's a whole
Facts.
other thing.
There's badass
Come on, man.
adults who raising
Right.
badass
But
kids.
wait.
So why don't
There
we
you
deal
go.
with the badass
So you
adults?
believe
Parents
Umar?
up. That's what we
Act
started
like
saying.
all of we
You
doing,
believe-
you got to jump
you
on these
believe Dr.
kids'
This is the
necks,
problem.
but then you don't want
This
to
is the
provide
problem.
them opportunity though.
Right.
You don't want to recreate anything or try to make something another way for
No,
them.
Linda
You
McMahon
turn
gives
around
you
and
the opportunity
say,
to provide your
and
kids
then
something.
turn around and
One
say,
mic. One mic, please. Come on. Because everybody in the chat even saying y'all talking over each other. We can't hear what y'all saying. We want everybody to get their point out. So please, as grown motherfuckers, one mic. Go ahead.
Myself, God.
I don't get how we are saying, okay, the kids. Kids don't buy homes. Kids ain't driving cars. Kids ain't paying taxes. So them people up there sitting there waiting on that money in the White House, they're not worried about our kids. That's why I asked, and I'll say it again for anybody who really want to answer the question. We have over 500 Black schools in this country. What would be wrong with finding out what they need? What do we, or is it working? Do we need to duplicate it? And then go from there, and then whatever infrastructure and shit like that that's needed, that could come later. But it's
Because I
not that
think you
many
still
of
got-
us, right? It's only 49 million Black people in this country, right? Only 10, 15 million babies, right? Everybody's not in elementary school. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what's
See,
wrong
Drip?
with that?
And that's what I gotta wait for.
I just think it would be the
All
same problems. Just because you put a black person
No.
in the chair, you still gonna have the same problems. You still gonna have
What are you
badass
talking
kids. You
about?
still gonna have good ass kids.
I
Okay,
disagree
so
with that too,
what's
but first
wrong
let me
with
cook
providing
her
them
argument, right?
education? I don't need
So
you to
first-
cook my argument. If
Ah,
you don't
nigga, nah,
agree,
I ain't say nothing. There's
I'm not
nothing wrong.
fighting with you, nor do I want
Let
to.
me
You ain't gotta
let,
say that.
let me
Ah,
let
they
Wall
got
Street
fighting.
get there. Go ahead, Wall Street. Go ahead.
Yeah, because none of that matters, right? When the overwhelming majority of our kids are going to their schools, right? None of that goofy shit matters. There could be 1,000 Black schools, right? what's the proximity of those schools to our babies? Can we really get them to fill them classes, right? And the goofy shit is I support these other things, right? I support more black schools, but I also got to deal with what the overwhelming majority of our kids are dealing with right now. And it's the crazy part, right? It's the YSs I'm worried about. It's the young Suburbans, right? Because they probably got it the roughest out of everybody, right? Like they pop off on one of them same clinically diagnosed white boys. Now I gotta go sit in front of the superintendent, right? This is that ingrained white supremacy.
Wait. Hold on, Willie. If you saying that, and not just you, but I thought we were agreeing that, it's an issue of resources and access. How are you going to say that the suburban black kids are in as much or more danger than the urban black kids in the ghetto
that hit home.
Poor neighborhoods?
Easy.
Like, what are you doing? What's the value of being suburban if you just as disadvantaged as a nigga in the goddamn ghetto? I don't think that's how that works.
You done hit a dog, Willie.
Yeah,
that motherfucking dog a holler.
Yeah,
holler.
Yeah, and I'll cook on it if you want me to. Because
who you addressing? Who you addressing?
I'm talking to Willie. How you saying that suburban blacks are just as disadvantaged as ghetto niggas is basically what Willie is saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Right?
So then why is the suburban black kid acting out in the way that we're talking about?
All right. So you don't understand the context of the argument I'm making. So let me make a few points. One, no. The YS, the young suburban, he's not as disadvantaged as a little homie from St. Nick Projects where I grew up at, right? No, my sons are not disadvantaged. The reality that they have to deal with is being a part of these school systems, they will be targeted, right? And when they're targeted,
in the suburban
they take that out. They take that out. Right? So it's
so
not
you
about
biased too. Okay.
It's not about being disadvantaged.
Yeah, I did. Go ahead.
It's not about being disadvantaged. It's about when you got a school system run by Linda McMahon, and if she tell you, your kid go to one of the best schools in the district, listen, if you want to keep him here, sign this paper and we're going to give him these pills at 9 and 12 o'clock.
Wait a minute, Willie. He in the best school in the district and this nigga wilding out? What the hell is his problem? You see why I'm picking at you? Because this shit starting to fall apart. The more you actually paint the
He's not
yeah, you could have not been a bad kid. That's also an option. I mean, it's unfortunate.
He's not a bad kid.
Not personally. I'm just saying the person that we talking about.
Willie, according to what you just
saying
laid
that
out,
same white kid that he fought didn't have to go through none of that.
Somehow
I'm
this nigga's
saying
so crazy.
that same white kid he fought, his parents don't have to look at that
like
document.
I said, we ignoring the obvious so we could create a scenario.
Y'all want to run from that, but that's the truth.
I'm just saying, it's like you creating a scenario that's crazy
I'm not
when the obvious
creating
solution
no
is maybe
scenario.
these niggas be
I've lived
wilding
it, bro.
out.
Can we talk about the suburban black girls and hood nigga pipeline?
Oh
shit. God damn it.
I'm dropping.
Well, yeah, let's talk about it. Why do let's talk. Hold on,
y'all. Let Keon get up. Go ahead, Keon. You got
it. Yeah, I got you, Miss. Yeah, let's talk about it. Why are suburban black women so attracted to hood niggas? That is a good question. That is a great. Let's have that conversation. Let's have it.
They love this dick.
Who see them at their schools? Do you think the white boys check a school like that?
They love this dick.
fact.
That's what the fuck going on. They like this nigga dick.
That was a great segue though, because no, these two issues seem connected too. Like, I'm just saying that thug nigga not his daddy neither.
No, they're not connected. Like I
said, niggas want to ignore all the facts. Niggas want to ignore all the evidence in the field.
I'm not ignoring nothing. I have a 13-year-old child, right? It's not even about just what he goes through. I've seen other black kids go through the same. And what I'm telling you is, right, that white kid that he fights, He's not getting, sign up for the prescription to get your kid out of here. He's getting a 2-day suspension. My kid got to worry about getting expelled. I don't understand.
Because he's black? Is that why?
I mean, what would you attribute it to?
Because he's violent.
Nah, they
I
wasn't
wouldn't say that's
violent.
this nigga, bro.
Nah, they wasn't violent. Everybody came to school the next day except my kid, right? He's suspended, right? So it's not even a violence thing. It's just a reality that that white mother, she's on the PTA. See, it gets so deep, but I can't get into all of it. Yeah, I can't get into all of it, right?
You see, now hold on. This is shit that
Nah,
white people go through with each other. You done made your way
don't try
into
to
white
cook on my
politics, my
point
nigga.
Don't try to cook on my point. Yeah, nah, you got caught, nigga. Nah, you got caught.
You gotta fight like the white people fight now.
That boy said, don't try to cook on my point.
Use my point to cook, hood.
No.
You ain't gonna argue with my point, nigga.
White suburbia, and you don't know the land, you don't know the rules. You done fell in another bitch backyard. Your kid got into it with her kid.
What's up, SB?
She got the
What's up,
juice
Fred
over
lady?
here. That's how power plays in the suburban world, bro. What you mean?
So I mean, is that okay?
And you trying to be like, oh, it's because I'm black? No, it's because you're new.
Oh, that nigga new.
But I'm new because I'm black.
That's a ball,
right? I'm a black colonist.
That nigga new too.
I gentrify white HOAs one at a time. So I'm new to this. I'm the first nigga that been doing this. Right? So I'm new because I'm black.
Path, my
Don't
nigga.
run
You gotta cut your way through the forest, bro.
You the first.
I agree.
The original man, the black man.
So
wait.
up here complaining you trailblazing.
Let's be real.
You see, it's like this is why I be mad at this nigga. You on the one hand you trailblazing, but you a
Got
victim.
no counsel. No kids, no counsel.
And ultimately, I know, Chocolate, you've been saying this shit, but your niggas just need to do the goddamn solutions and stop.
Nah, Hood, listen to what I'm telling you, right? Because you know you my guy, so I don't even deal with you like I don't think you genuine in your argument, right? What I'm telling you is,
I told Chanel.
Chanel always throwing mud.
I don't know if he the right guy, but go ahead.
She stayed throwing mud, Ferg. I love it.
Nah, crash out Chanel. I probably deserved it. Crash out.
No, I like hood conservative sometimes. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, you just colored out the story, and it's like, bro, these are like suburban problems. I can't relate to you no more, my nigga.
You don't live in suburban.
I do, but I still can't relate to this nigga.
I love it when two biased niggas argue, man. It's the best shit in the world. I love it.
Neither one of them niggas make sense.
What I said was problematic.
Nah, I want true believers.
I'm the problem. You know,
I just literally said you was right. Niggas need to do solutions and stop complaining. How you up here trailblazing trying to tell a victim story? This nigga don't make no goddamn sense, bro. I don't want to hear this shit no more.
I'm sorry. I'll work on it.
I'm saying.
All I'm saying was
to your point, right, Hood? You gotta put yourself in that position, right? It's literally that important for. It's literally that important for a black.
You can't hold your, so you need to stop.
Mind your business. Mind your mother.
How you know I'm talking to you? Hey, shut the hell up.
You know what? All right.
What I missed.
You got me on that one, right?
I'm smacked.
Chanel, you know I ain't fucked up about it, but you got me on that one. Okay. All right.
I mean, technically, she said it right after you said something, but you're right. You're right.
Hey, what's up, Keon?
What's up, brother?
Keon was lying anyway.
Say shout out to you, Keon. I've been seeing you putting a lot of work in lately on these panels.
Damn.
What compliment is that?
Damn, Keon, you been putting in work.
Man, boy.
Yeah, he called you out.
I told you to match the blunt.
Nah,
shout out to Keon.
This whole underage conversation, man.
Is bothering
like it's
you?
just.
Wait.
Yeah, because again, you don't know who you talking to.
I'm
man.
talking to idiots. Then that's how you.
Let me give a public service announcement real quick to Demon real quick, so he know if he go crank up a stream in the next 24 to 48 hours on today, give it here.
Give it.
I'm
flagging. You might as well just take it now, then.
Motherfucking live stream.
You might as well just take the stream now. You can have it. Because it's going to happen.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
The internet got an internet.
That
bro.
is not a
Why you
threat.
even think like that.
That is
internet. Dr. Willie right.
The show must go on.
It's going to happen, bro.
Consider this reparations for the Freezy video.
Oh God, Jesus!
No captivity.
Yeah, we black.
Yeah.
Go ahead, my bad, y'all. Go ahead.
Black people are.
No, I want to shout out to you, Keon. That's all.
Hold on, real quick. You know what's one of the scariest things, right? From a man that has a child, right? One in middle school, one in elementary. One of the scariest things is when they talk about eliminating that education department, right? Now you're walking into an environment where it's privatized schooling. So yeah, when that state tell you they're gonna give you 8,000, they don't tell you it's gonna cost 15 for a year for your kid, right? And you ain't spending 5 right now. You ain't got your kid in Kumon like I got my kid, right? Like you ain't got your kid in Princeton Review like I got my kids, right? Like these things cost, right?
He said y'all broke and dumb. So, go ahead.
If I told this nigga, man, you're the successful victim that ever done it, bro.
But wait,
He said that black people are broken dumb. That's crazy.
Absolutely.
They not like us, huh? Wall Street.
I'm just speaking to the reality of what a young Wall Street would have had to deal with, right? God forbid my mother had to deal with the school environment that we're walking into. And yeah, it's probably going to get privatized. So instead of talking about everything else, talk about how after that state gives you that 8,000 stipend, when the school costs 13,000 a year, where that other 5 coming from? When you ain't been spending no bread on
You
the
don't even
kids'
have to charge that
education
much.
anyways, right? You've been
You don't have to
crying
charge that
about the kids' education, right? You've been crying about what the school. You've been crying about what the school ain't doing, but you ain't
You can
spending
make
that
it a
extra
hybrid.
5,000. That now, right under a privatized school market, yeah, they gonna give you 8,000. But if you want them in a halfway decent school, you have to spend 13. Where you gonna come up with that 5 from? You ain't been spending the 5 on that baby.
But why can't we create an educational space?
Because we can't.
We can.
Because you keep
So why
asking
can't
the
we
same question.
And I will continue to ask the question. What's wrong
And
with
it ain't
that? You
gonna go
continue
and it's gonna
to say
continue
the
to go
same
nowhere.
shit. So what does it matter? Why are
And
you
it's gonna
worried about
continue to
where I
go
go?
nowhere. Linda
Why do you
McMahon is
care
gonna
so
continue to impact more
That
black
is not
babies than you.
Dr. Willie, you
Why
saying
do
that
you-
they ain't
Prove me
got
wrong.
You feel better?
Prove me wrong.
Hold on. Let Shanika
Prove
say
yourself
something. My bad. Go ahead. Y'all crazy.
No, I was just asking. Willie, you saying that they ain't got $5,000?
No, that's not what I'm
diabolical,
saying
my
at
nigga.
all. Like, yo, listen, Shotty, I know they got it, right? I see it on their feet. They got the Christian Dior sneakers and everything else, right? I'm telling you, they not doing with their babies
trying to
right
understand.
now. They're not doing with their babies right now what I'm doing with mine. I'm telling you, that Kumon gonna cost about $1,400 a month, right? So now I'm saying if you get into a situation where government can privatize the school market, yeah, they're gonna give you 8, but guess what? They gave everybody 8. You gotta come up with the other 5,000 for a good school. And if you ain't been paying it, you ain't gonna pay it.
But they have places that'll cover it if you are in a
take a
tuition
joke?
program. Y'all was
Come on,
talking about
Ferg.
that.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
we
where them
need
places
it.
at?
We need it, Ferg. Go
Send me
ahead.
the link.
It's
We
going
need
to
it,
cost
Ferg.
out of
Cause I'm
pocket 8
paying.
to 10.
I need help. Send me the link. Cause I'm telling you, ain't none of that goofy shit there.
My man, can you take a joke?
No,
Go ahead,
not
Ferg.
Ferg.
Shit,
Not
we need it.
I said it because it costs that much when your kids wear helmets to school on the short bus. You got to pay extra.
Ferg, they sculpt the helmet from your goddamn head. Here's what we talking about.
Ferg, like, why you gonna violate my IEP, Ferg? That's
I'm
what he
just
doing.
messing with you, man.
You just want to be my big OG.
Nah,
That
you
was a good
violated
one,
my
Ferg.
helmet,
They
Drip.
look in the
Nah,
privatized
it's up.
schools, but eventually
I agree with you on that.
they're
If you
gonna
can't,
phase out public education, right? We're seeing it play out in real time. It ain't gonna happen in the next 4 or 5 years, but by the time y'all kids ready to graduate out into the world and they start having slower kids than the kids that's already slow, they not taking education serious.
No,
So they're
Ferg, I'm telling you it's happening. And it's not about the slow kids. The kids that I worry about
Let him
are
tell
the
it.
kids like me, right? One fight, now you suspended. Hold on, one fight, now you suspended, now you're less marketable. Those schools don't even want you.
Marketable?
Yes.
It only happens.
Yes.
It only happens in neighborhoods, and this is y'all can look this up
Interesting.
also. In neighborhoods where you don't have home ownership, they're going to dictate to what your kids learn. When you have home ownership, you have collective bargaining. You don't have collective bargaining in a lot of these inner city schools because most of the people that go there are not homeowners; they're renters. And when you have home ownership, you can dictate a lot of the curriculum that goes in the school. You can dictate
Ferg, you're
that.
not hearing what I'm saying, Ferg. What I'm telling you,
What's happening?
what I'm telling you is this, Ferg, right? The state is gonna offer all of our babies a stipend, right? Let's say it's $8,000, right? So now you have no more public school system. So all these parents have to get their kids in a school. That drives up prices, right? By the time, if you even lucky to get your kid through the lottery system, that I know a lot of real parents understand with these charter schools that I was blessed enough to get my kid in because I paid a little bit on the
Real
side. That's neither here nor there, right?
What's the difference? Is there a
Nigga
difference?
said I paid a little bit on the side.
Still.
Hold on real quick,
Still,
y'all.
like,
hold on, Ferg. Hold on. Shout out to JD1975 for the goddamn cash app. Appreciate you, boy. I think you sponsor the show, goddamn.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
Yes, I like that.
We fucking with it. Appreciate you, JD.
Yes, that's nice. That's real nice life.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's real
The
nice
charter
life.
school, I don't know what your states are in, but in y'all states at the charter school, right? Do those teachers have to be licensed educators? Because in Chicago, to work in a charter school, you don't have to be licensed.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Nobody cares because those kids that can get into those charter schools, right, get some of the best education you can find. I don't care if they licensed or not. I know this school has this percentage for graduation rate. This school has this percentage for kids that go to college. I don't care if them niggas educated or not, right? But what I'm saying that's coming is when you talk about removing the Department of Education, you're talking about a privatized schooling system. And who's gonna run your school system is Princeton Review, Kumon, right? And I can tell you what I'm paying them right now. I'm telling
you ain't gotta
I
put your
know
business
y'all
out
ain't
there.
paying that for y'all babies right now.
Oh, so wait a minute, nigga. You want some
So
your
wait a
kid better
minute.
than
Are you
ours?
showing off? Are you saying?
Yeah, y'all
okay,
niggas
let me
ain't paying
go-
that for y'all babies. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's the message in that, but I'm problematic.
Ain't that what
Okay.
90 say? Y'all crazy as fuck. Wall Street.
And Drip, that ain't Drip. That wasn't no stunt, right? That wasn't acting like
Of course not. That's what every nigga that just stunted on you say.
Listen what I'm
There wasn't no
telling you,
stunt.
All that
That's what I'm
respectfully
telling you,
shit,
Drip.
that shit be disrespect every time.
Yo, Drip on God, yo. My life is a stunt. So I ain't worried about the stunt. Right? My life is a stunt. But I really do care about these babies. And I really do care about young Wall Street Willie. I'm telling you, the world that these babies are walking into educationally wise, when they're talking about getting rid of the Department of Education, right? My mother didn't have as many options for me. They got me to where I am, right now, as she did then.
Action. She say,
Yes.
hold on, I think Pisces says, yeah. She say you could just take action.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Amazing.
action is money. Yo, Chip, stop playing me, man. Action is money.
What?
Man. Niggas is lying.
I just
If
read
niggas
chat.
taking action, then drop a cash app right now. Niggas ain't got it.
Somewhere. You gotta have an idea. You gotta have a plan. What? They don't do that
Yo,
in
I'm
big
wilding.
business?
Yo,
Nah,
Chip,
you
I'm wilding.
good. You chilling. Nah, you good. You chilling.
Because I'm dead
Salute.
serious. We support
Nah,
the things
go
we
ahead. You
care
good.
about. You know what I mean?
Nah, you good.
Like, and we're gonna get into
Exactly.
a position where we can't give our kids even the meager level of education they get now. That's what's coming. It's gonna get to the point where
But if you
your
know
son,
it's coming, then why can't we be proactive about it? Why are you fighting so hard against that part of it?
I've been proactive. My kids good. I ain't talking about mine.
I'm not talking about you out in your family, sir. I'm saying in the
Yeah.
conversation, you seem to want to stomp around on the fact that, okay, fine, that's fantastic for you. But there needs to be more access, obviously, if there's only 500 schools in the country catering to our children. But what I said was problematic. 13,000 of our children go to public school across this country. Then y'all say that they can't read. They YNs. They this, they that. But then in the next breath, we supposed to be like, oh, yeah. That's great. That's great. I love it.
Yeah, the
Like, I don't
self-hate
get
black man is the worst.
Yes, I don't get right if this is how you feel, that you also know that the better educated, the better placement of your children, home, job, life, education, you want your kids to have that.
Let them know.
So you did what you needed to do that. But that doesn't mean that we got to shit on those who have the potential, but they don't have that access. And that's the more part. That's the add to. I stand in my goofiness.
Let them know.
Yo, goofiness. The fuck?
Rip, stop starting shit.
I know.
No, he said I'm a goofy. He didn't say that.
No, I didn't call you no goofy girl.
Not you, nigga. I'm talking about Willie.
Oh.
I apologize. Excuse me.
You nigga.
Let me talk to you like I talk to my brother. Nigga, listen to what I say.
Come on, man. You know I ain't sensitive like that. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
I know.
No,
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Huh? No, I said Drip is like your little brother.
Oh no. No. What I said.
Bitch, I might be. Bitch, I might be. I might be. Fuck you talking about?
That is crazy work. I'm just saying, like, he making me want to cuss him out. My brother can do that. Like, he's one of the few people in the world that can make me talk through my teeth.
Bullshit.
Yeah, Drip do make me want to cuss him out. I hear
Bullshit.
Yeah, I do cause that
What are you
reaction.
talking about, Coach Ferg?
Yes.
You make me want to do it even when I don't see you. When I see
Right.
you,
Boy, y'all hear that? Y'all hear that?
When I
I'm
see a
on my
cloud,
mind.
I think about you when the baldness of the eagle fly across the. I think about you when I see light bulbs. I think about you when I see white chicken. I think about you.
Listen,
When I think about board neck bone. I think about you.
I appreciate you, right?
I thank you,
Oh my god.
You just confirmed what I already knew.
The fondling with the fingers.
I'm on my hand.
Oh my god.
Look at his hands right there.
His head is the palm of my hand. Look at that. Same color. I think we're related.
That ain't the same color. That's dirt.
Hallelujah.
You been coach.
That's dirt. That ain't the same color.
He got a whole wife, right?
Yeah.
You can't tame me, baby. That's what's gonna be wrong. He couldn't tame me. That's why Coach Ferg, he just want to whoop me. He want to whoop me like the girl in Django.
He want to
tie me to a tree and beat on me.
Coach, let me find out.
You know that's what them light skinned niggas want to do.
No, that's what them crazy niggas y'all used to.
The light skinned nigga want to beat you
Coach,
up.
Coach, hold on. Let me find out.
They want to beat you
Coach,
up.
you been trying to whoop people on the internet?
He trying to whoop
me. I know you smoke. Because you listen to chocolate.
You still doing stuff with your hammer? What is happening?
Of course,
Does your wife know?
It's an
you got an operation?
Oh, wait, what is that called?
You asking that man what he do with his hammer?
Friday night.
Chanel, I ain't coming through the kiss on the forehead, Chanel.
One mic. You asked that man what he doing with his hammer.
You know I'm joking. Stop, Sheree. Why you gotta stop the whole conversation and ask me what I asked him? We already.
I didn't stop the whole conversation. I didn't say nothing. I said what the fuck I said. I said what the fuck I said.
You did. Let's get back to doing it with
me. Smile behind there.
Or whatever you was doing. Leave Chanel alone.
Lord,
you didn't hear me earlier, Miss Chanel, but how are you this evening?
I'm well.
I ain't worked a shit.
Stop interrupting what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
That's your fault, Chanel.
I'm having a good, happy Friday night. You know what I'm saying? I came down.
Shout out to
he want to interrupt shit because whatever he got going on up there.
You finally got that brace in.
Got what's happening with him. But want to interrupt.
No light skin slander. Okay, JD, just cause for you, I will no longer.
I like light skin people. Sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Anyway,
no, but I love
her.
Chocolate is a sweetheart, so I love her.
You light skin too, Chanel. You got 2 layers of dirt. Exfoliate, get that dirt off your face. You'd be lighter than me.
Damn, not exfoliate. She got exfoliate.
Not you gonna say get the dirt off your face. You see that to your face, light skinned ass. Get it, y'all. I'm gonna get the.
Wash your hands. That's all it's called. It's called.
I'm gonna tell somebody I saw you. I'm gonna go ahead and tell somebody I saw you.
Y'all know Coach used to be dark skinned. He got that.
Coach was on. He's been here before.
Yeah,
Coach
was
100 years old.
Chocolate, you 96. What's the difference?
I know you 100. I know you too. Because I'm
I showed you how to hold on to the merry-go-round. You was the last of the merry-go-round
Coach
kids.
is a whole vampire, y'all. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what I believe. Because he only come out here at night. He wears sunglasses in the daytime. He only wear black shirt.
Hold on. See one thing. Look, these are prescriptions. Hold on. These are prescriptions, though. See, I get the free prescription. These are prescriptions.
Because you're light skinned. That's why.
My eyes are sealed.
This is light skin privilege, ladies and gentlemen.
Light skin privileges forever. Light skin privilege
what we
forever.
know, y'all. Don't wait.
Flued out. Not a brown skin.
Come on, sis. Yeah.
Brown skin to fly you out.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog. Let drip do it shouts out. Let really do it shouts out. Let it do it shouts out. Honey. Hey, oppressively I support the biggest in the game. Living honey, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee, Ben, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big stepped on my dog, living humbly. You the real one, my team, dripping nation. Salute to solid.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I was down here. Hey, pop in the back. Hey, I like that.
Shout out to my boy. He says light skin for the win. Yeah,
win every time.
No more like doors.
Just plus the girls when we walk in the room. Let me grab my girl.
No more like doors. Yeah.
That's because you be shining light on people.
That's
not
better
why.
shine.
Against dark people. Hold on, pause.
But I get this.
We don't fuck with the darkies. I said what I said.
I love me some dark meat, baby.
My wife is darker than Shanika, man. What we
I'm
talking
very
about?
dark. I hate this.
I'm just not for some of
You
y'all.
ain't
That's all.
dark, baby. I done been dark.
I'm very dark. I'm dark.
Well, ain't nothing about you dark
Chanel,
except that big
we know
old
you.
forehead.
Oh my
Baby,
very
I done
dark.
been with close your eyes and I can't find you dark. Like that's how
Wait a
dark
minute.
this
He got
was.
smiles so I can
We
see
believe you.
You
Damn.
better believe
Hold on. Who
it.
said that? Hold on, wait.
You better believe
Hey, yo,
it.
chill out, sis.
Nah, never ever will I ever.
Oh, that was Mr. Wall Street. Mr. Wall Street, leave her alone.
I don't care about
Y'all
Wall
slide on the
Oh
pedal.
my
Let
God.
her be.
Bird
I
and
ain't do
Drill
nothing, sis.
and clowns. That's all I know. But yes,
Oh my
yes.
God.
Coach, is your hair white? If you had hair, would it be white on top?
Oh, wow.
This is
I'm
crazy.
not
Right.
being mean.
Chanel,
I'm asking a
Chanel,
question.
Chanel.
Y'all so
I'm gonna answer.
shady.
Let me answer Chanel's question.
Hold on,
Right?
wait, Coach. Before you answer, hold on. I asked you that because your beard and your mustache looks
Yeah.
white, so that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
listen, my hair would be gray, right? Just like the hair on
I
your
like
monkey.
that though,
Your
Coach.
armpit.
Oh,
It's
wait.
gray. I'm
Hey,
getting
yo,
old.
hey,
I'm
yo,
getting
wow,
old. It's
wow.
gray out there.
Hold on, wait, what?
Ooh, what, sir? How you
Y'all
know
crazy.
that? That's
Hold
crazy.
on, what did he say? 'Cause I
I
asked
just
it. What
made
did
a
he
comment
said
about it. She
monkeys.
said something about
He
my
said
hair.
our
That monkey
monkeys
hair.
was
That
gray.
monkey.
He said we had
That
gray
monkey hair.
monkeys.
I better
That
settle
monkey
down
Oh,
hair.
before
you
y'all
said
say
we
I'm
have
Like
great
Miss Claus.
monkeys?
No,
Yes,
no,
that
no,
we have
no,
gray
no,
hair
no.
on our monkeys.
Your monkey been
Oh,
died.
damn, Coach. You got
I'm
gray
y'all.
hair on your hammer? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh my.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I got some
Ever.
strange.
Sister,
Y'all got
damn, coach.
the same
I don't
strange,
ever
but
want to hear that
y'all
again.
putting dye on y'all shit today. You beard
Really?
dyeing
I
and
don't dye my hair,
Under Armour
baby.
pit dyeing people.
Now you
I don't
know
dye
that,
my hair
Coach.
either.
This is
But you know what?
beauty,
If
baby.
I get
Good
some gray
genetics,
hair,
nigga.
I'm gonna
Good
celebrate my
genetics,
gray
nigga.
hair.
I
Hey,
won.
Chanel,
Dripper
Because
is
I think gray hair is beautiful. I think, listen, you lived long enough to get some gray hair.
Salt and pepper is beautiful. I
That's
love
how
they
I
better
my
live
shit
long
black.
enough.
Knock on wood, my shit gonna
But the
stay
problem
black.
is, most of y'all women
Why
got
is this
big
nigga
tank
combing his
heads,
beard? I
and
cannot.
having
Mind your
gray hair
motherfucking
on a big
business.
tank head is diabolical.
And somebody like it. Somebody
Yeah.
like that.
That's an
dude.
absolute
No matter
truth.
what
They like
you
to
say.
play in
They
it.
gonna
They
comb
like
it
to
for
play
me.
We
in it.
ain't never gonna have a
Yo.
problem with finding somebody that wants
Y'all
with
don't
their
be
Not
face.
bundling
ever.
bundles.
Yeah, y'all
They
get a
want to
youngster.
eat
Y'all
every
don't be
dinner
buying
down
no
in
gray hair
space.
bundles.
Y'all gonna get a youngster. Y'all gonna get old
2026,
drip in
baby.
college. Y'all gonna get a
At
19-year-old drip
I'm
in
26.
paying
college.
college fees. I'm buying Ferraris. Let's
Oh,
go.
dang.
Shit. Eating box and suck a twat. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, my. It's time to go to bed.
Right, Shanika.
I'm just waking up. I'm just
What's the
waking
final words? The final thoughts?
Oh, yeah, let me get it out. Let me
Hey,
get it
Shotty,
What's the
stay
final
out of
thoughts,
it,
Shanika?
Shotty. Chill.
Yeah,
You
up.
good,
Oh
Shotty.
my
Stay out
God.
of
Oh
it.
my God.
It's all
Oh
your fault.
shit.
Shanika,
I'd rather end it that way. That's cool.
I don't play about Shanika, but you gotta just chill sometime. You out of it, sis.
Because nobody cares about your so-called muscle relax. Just calm down. I can't.
Oh my God, that's so funny. I was trying to get pumped and hyped because I think I want to continue.
Hey, does anyone? I have a question. Does anyone on the panel have an electric car or bought an electric car?
Don't do it.
I'm gonna buy an electric car
No, but
tomorrow.
it'd be next. I ain't gonna lie. I've been
Just
looking.
test it out, man.
I'm gonna
Got
buy
its pros
one
and
tomorrow,
cons.
but I just haven't. I don't know nobody that's bought one, but I mean, the
know
fact that
plenty
the
of
gas prices literally it's like
get
$85
it.
for me to fill up my little bitty small
I get it.
Infinity. It's the smallest
About
Infinity. So
Now
I'm
wait,
tired of paying for gas.
but
So I'm
here's
looking
the
for me
only other point, sis.
You got a small Infinity.
Here's the only
Yeah,
other
that sound
point,
about right.
sis.
About to be
That
Amish
sounds
out
about
of
The
here.
right.
numbers might
Wait,
work
hold
a certain
on.
way,
Wait,
but
wait. Chanel. You say you had a small Infinity?
Drip, don't start with me. I don't feel like fighting with you on this
That
panel.
sound about right. That sound about right. You got a small Infinity.
No, I do. My Infinity is
Divorces,
a pretty car.
y'all tripping.
So
Don't
it's
do
the
it.
gas is so expensive.
Don't
I'm
do
like,
it, Chanel. Don't do it.
well,
I'm
okay,
right.
so
You got a small
yeah, but this
Infinity.
the
This is
only
why
problem,
Yeah, I feel
Chanel.
you.
Hey,
I know people.
$25
Only
a
problem
bill.
is you
That
gotta
Infinity
sit there
small.
for about 3-4
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, that Infinity
you gotta
small.
sit where for 3 or 4 hours?
The charge your car.
Charge that.
But you charge it at your house.
Okay, so now, so
What
let
if
me.
you can't travel in it?
But this is why I tell you don't do it right. Whatever your electric bill is today, it's going to be quadruple that within a month. of charging your car.
BJ,
That's not what I heard. I heard
It draws off the power.
But hold
That's
on,
if
Coach.
you
So
charging
you know
at
somebody.
your
Hold on,
home.
wait. Hold on, Mr. Wall Street. So, Coach, you
That
know
little bitty
somebody
Infinity
personally
ain't got
that
no
it's not that much.
car, and that's
People that
their
got
issue.
one and they charge their car at their house because they didn't get the unless you pay for that
gotta charge that
converter
little
box.
Infinity.
I've seen.
Most people ain't charging.
No, that's what we're
I've
gonna
seen people
We're gonna
bills and it.
Yeah, you can get a solar
Yeah, and they
charger
don't do that
now.
hard. The thing that I've heard people complain about is having to pay for the thing that lets you charge it at the house, but it's not going to pay your light bill.
Yeah.
Right.
I understand with
and
them
then,
electric
like, I was
cars,
even-
right? Because I played around with one
Now
for a minute,
YouTube
right?
YouTube Chanel and see what people
What
are
you
saying
gotta
about
pay
it.
for, that's
putting
never
it
the
in-
issue. It's
we
the
were putting it in that AI Claude or Anthropic or whatever
No,
it's
just
called,
YouTube it.
and we were
YouTube.
asking about it, and it was saying that basically it costs like maybe $140 a month. Like even if we went to one of those electric pump thingies, whatever it's called, the
Change
electric
your
things,
SHA.
it's only $140 a month. Do you know how much you
YouTube it.
spend on gas now?
But
And I
it's the
struggle because I
time,
have to go
though.
see my patients. So
YouTube it,
to
Chanel.
me, it's a trade-off. I mean,
No,
at some
YouTube
point,
it. YouTube it and get real people examples. You want to get real people examples on YouTube. It's just how
Because
I wanna
nah,
do
sis,
it.
you ain't lying. It's way cheaper. Like that's solidified. But it's that time. You gotta sit at that Tesla station for about 3 hours.
no, I'm not buying a Tesla. That man's racist. I'm not doing that.
Electric cars, electric car, don't matter.
But I am buying an electric car. But I mean, I'm just a little. I
Right
am
on.
a
Good
little
luck to
scared, but
you,
it's-
Chanel. Good luck to you and
Think
that
about it like
car. I
this,
hope it
sis.
works.
If you
and
decide
I
to
hope
do
it
a
save y'all
drive,
money.
right,
Change that
from one state, let's
Any
say
why?
Florida, right?
But
It's
that's the
one
thing,
thing
though, Mr.
when
Wall Street. I'm
you
not
run out of
traveling. But I'm not
SHA.
traveling
Hold on,
in my
sis.
car. I'm a fly where I'm going.
SHE.
I'm not traveling in a car like that. I don't
Yeah, but I'm trying to give you the example to understand
go.
how the tank works.
I saw that when
Yeah.
I first came in here.
I did that on purpose.
Cause she real strong.
I'm trying to
like.
give you the example to understand how the
Like
tank
she
works.
rock. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Right away.
Because I agree with you, it's much cheaper. It's much cheaper, but the only difference is, let's say you driving from South Carolina to Florida, right? And so you got a certain amount of hours locked in. But when you got to charge that car up, yeah, add 3 hours.
Right, but I'm never gonna be driving like that. Even in my regular car, I'm not driving cross country. I'm not driving from state to state. I'm gonna just get on a plane.
Baby.
Yes. Fuck that. I'm changing.
All right, you getting money? I get it.
No, but I'm just saying, I'm tired of going to the gas station. I don't know about y'all. Y'all tired of going to the gas station, but I'm tired of going.
I'm getting me some horses, Chanel. Look, hay is $25.
I'm not.
Why
I
don't you
am.
not
I'm
drive
not.
our distances?
If I live out the boonies, I can take
Yeah, you
advantage
gonna ride
of
a
it. You
horse
think
to
I'm
Yemi.
I'm gonna ride a
That's your
horse
solution. Ride a horse to Yemi.
To have and
I
Put
wish
black kids on
I
their
hope you
yacht.
win.
Use your
I hope you
solution.
win. I hope that you win the lottery so that you can do whatever you want to do. So I wish you nothing but greatness. I hope that you have the life and the day
You
that
said,
you
sir, I ain't gotta win the lottery to do what I'm doing.
No, sir. I bid you nothing ado since you want to continue
No,
to
I'm just letting you know.
send things
Lottery
my
is
way.
not in
Good
my matrix.
ado, sir.
I'm
Good
not
ado.
planning on it.
Congratulations
I know
to
what
you
I
and your
gotta do.
family, your life, your son, your
appreciate
children. I
Come
look forward to you
on.
having
Nah, I
such a
appreciate
great life and all that you have said.
And I wish you the best on all
No,
these
you don't.
BS
No,
AI
you don't.
dreams.
Even though you a lying ass
Oh,
nigga. You ain't
Nah,
believe.
shit,
No,
my
you
fault,
do
man.
not. Shut up. You lying
ain't
ass,
shit.
dry lip, lying ass nigga. Shut up. You can't respect me nowhere.
Oh my
Tell him
God.
that, Willie. Tell him that, Willie, that you get turned up no matter where I am.
Y'all
Don't you?
just need to
I never
fuck
turn up.
about this shit. That
I
was
just
going
cook
I
on.
your
would
goofy
never,
ass
because
arguments.
one, this
Y'all
man
just need to
is
fuck and
married.
stop this shit.
He's a married
know,
man.
sir.
I have no sexual attraction
Yeah,
to
I'm
Willie.
a married man. I'm
Okay?
civilized.
No, he's just a fucking full-time hater. And he has been hating on me for
No, I
years.
just care about black
And
kids.
I haven't done anything
So when
to
I hear
him.
bad
I've
arguments
never,
being
no,
made,
shut
I
up, because
challenge
you're
them.
lying. You're lying, sir. You're lying. Just
I'm
2
lying
days
about what?
ago.
I'm
You
lying
need
about
to
what?
take your medicine.
Am I
son.
lying
You
when I
too-
say that Linda
medicine.
McMahon has more influence over black kids than you and your
I don't
AI?
care, but I'm not
Yeah, I
insulted
know
by
you
what
don't
you're
care. I
saying.
do, because I actually have
Why?
kids.
Why
So
do you
leave
care
me
what
out
I
of it, my
think?
nigga.
I'm
Now
not
you know
leaving.
how we
I'm not
do.
asking you.
No, but
You
you
always
talking to me.
volunteer.
No, you're
You
talking
want
to
my
me, sis.
attention. You've been
No, I
throwing
don't.
digs at me
The last
all
thing I want
night,
is your attention.
the whole
Your
time.
attention is a waste of my time.
Yes, you're right. Because that's why you always worried about my ideas.
No, you are a
Yeah.
narcissist
Yeah, you are too,
that
sir. That's
has
why you
to
calling
take
me
over
out.
panels, right?
When
And
did
that
I take
has
the
a
panel over?
problem
Ask the
when
people up
she's
here.
challenged.
Ask the people up here. Am I taking over?
The panel over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ask her.
I take
You
the
ask
panel
her.
over.
I'm not
take
even gonna ask
I
her.
take the
You
panel
ask her.
over, y'all. I'm a goofy.
Hell-
My ideas
hell
don't
nah.
matter. I'm stupid. He done call me all kind of shit. And so for him to pretend like he friendly is a middle finger to me.
pretending like
So
I'm
I
friendly.
just
He
say
ain't pretending. I know that
I
nigga ain't
know,
pretending.
and I wish he would
I'm
just
saying I
let
love
me
you.
be,
I
but
wish
he
you well.
don't.
I hope
No,
the
you
stupid
don't.
shit you talk about will work.
See what I mean?
do.
Like
Wall
it's
Street.
crazy
Wall
and
Street.
offensive.
Wall Street. Okay, so wait, Shanika. Let's interview Wall
Now
Street
Drip
real quick.
gonna
Let's
crash on you,
ask this.
see?
Nah, I ain't finna do all that. I'm not finna. So wait. So Shanika, let's ask Wall Street some civilized questions to see why he has a problem with chocolate, right? Because clearly every time they come to this motherfucking channel, these motherfuckers be both she
Shawty,
need a
I ain't
nut
got no
and he need a
problem,
nut.
sis.
You know what I'm saying?
He
They
already
both.
said it. He said it was from the debate, ain't it?
So wait,
Yeah.
let's ask Wall Street. You know, so Shanika, what would you like to ask Wall Street? Why do you think Wall Street is kind of tense when chocolate is around? Why do you?
I'm just wondering, is this irreparable? Like, is this going to be the energy 100%? Like, is it up and it's stuck, or is it possible for us to have the conversation?
Well, yes, it's irreparable, and that's unfortunate, right? That's not because of me, right? But the only reason I challenge it is because I really
hold on, Nicarachi. You said it's not repairable, and you say it's because of her. So what if she thinks different?
I'm still trying to figure out what I've done.
This
to
the
this
real
man for
shit.
him to
It's
call me out
nothing
my
that
name.
needs to be repaired
So
when
crazy.
it comes to her. For me,
That's a good ass
I
question,
like everything she's talking about.
No,
I just
no,
know
he
it ain't
doesn't.
gonna work. That's where the
Please.
problem comes in. That's where the problem comes in.
See what I mean? Like,
That's
what's
what I
the
said.
purpose?
And that's on WEB, the boys and the dead homies. Nigga,
No,
so that
I
shit ain't gonna work.
don't.
You realize everything WEB, the boys banged on,
Yeah.
he went and died in Ghana.
Wow. For
Everything ain't gonna work.
Not
I'm
everything
not.
get banged
This
on.
man is married, y'all. I'm not. I don't even know what he looked like. I don't know this man. He came for me when I was on Q's shadow, and it's been up ever since.
Who is Q?
Q Butter. That's how I even know who Willie is.
You be on Q Butter shit? Shout out to Q Butter.
No, not
Yeah.
Q Butter, right?
And
I
Psycho.
first started crashing out on you on CT's panel.
Pisces,
And then
no,
we've also
I'm
been
talking
on
about
Bob's
Wall
panel.
Street.
And we've also been on
HBCU.
Q Butter's panel.
Look like-
And we've
I was
also been
never
on
on CT's
Psycho's panel. And you
I
do
have
the
never
same
been
thing
on-
Wait,
every
hold on,
time.
Chocolate. I got you. We finna
I
figure
feel
this
like
shit
Wall
out.
Street. I feel like Wall Street look like Joe Budden.
Damn.
I don't know what
Hey,
he
yo,
looks
What
Shotty,
celebrity do they
word.
compare you to?
Hey,
What
Shotty,
celebrity
word.
do they compare you to?
But hold
Was that
on,
close?
can I
Shotty.
just add this to the piece? I shared an idea. It was me
Yo, I'm
and
about to go
someone
put my
else.
chain on and turn
I
this
share
shit
an
on.
idea on the panel. This nigga comes out the box. Oh, what you gonna have melanated motors? This all I was sharing was the AI that I was using. He
So
does
now,
this
Drip,
with
she ain't
everything.
lying, right?
Everything.
From the
And
first
it
time
just,
we had a
and I wish he
conversation,
would stop talking
she
to
was
me,
talking
but
that
he
melanated
won't.
motor shit.
He won't. And when somebody else asked him, why do you keep talking to her if you clearly don't like her? Then he gonna turn around and
Because
say
she
he
takes over the
did.
panels. I say the same
Melanated
thing every time.
motors?
That's crazy.
Child.
Because
I ain't
she
even heard
takes
no
over the
stuff before.
panels.
Okay, so that's your beef. You feel like she take over the panel.
I ain't got no beef. I'm
No,
saying
yes, no.
You said-
Wait. Wall Street. So what you not finna do is gaslight me and Shanika up here, right? Yes, you do gotta be. Because you be sliding the
Drip,
motherfucking
on my
shots. Come on,
soul,
gang.
right?
Come on, gang.
Ayo, Drip on my soul.
Come on.
If y'all let me take over the panel and talk about the curve, right? The curve is a program I'm working on. Cultural unification, restructuring, and varying expectations, right? Like, this is some shit I'm really doing, right? But I don't put my work on Front Street, right, every day. Because to be honest, I don't necessarily want to be challenged on everything. If you have a narcissistic personality that you want to take Front Street every day, you got to deal with a Willie. Like, it's nothing personal.
Deal with a Willie boss.
That was wild. That was wild.
Weird.
What?
Some wild and weird shit.
Boss.
That nigga say deal with a Willie. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Hey, yo,
I don't
chill out, man.
That's the demon. What you think about what the fuck Wall
I'm saying?
Street
If
just
you
said?
want to take Front Street with your ideas, you have to expect some
nigga
form
talking
of
about?
criticism. Now,
I don't. And you
now
are
look
not
what I
giving
don't
me
do, right?
It's a whole
criticism.
lot of
Talk
shit.
about
You
her,
don't.
talking about
Yes, you
Shot
do.
Black in the
Calling
pump.
me
Him and
out my
Chocolate got
name.
a hold on, wait,
As
hold
being
on,
black
hold on,
empowerment.
goddamn it.
I don't
Wait,
talk
wait,
about
wait,
You're
wait,
so
wait,
full
wait,
of
wait,
shit, Willie.
y'all, wait, god damn it. I know y'all hear me talking.
Selling box
Damn,
on the
they
internet
got an
and talking about
ongoing
black empowerment.
love hate
What?
relationship type shit.
Oh, you know I know all about that.
Wall Street hate
Yeah,
Chocolate,
now all of a
Chocolate hate Wall
sudden,
Street.
I
You know
don't
I know
like
all
it.
about
Please
that.
Melon
Please
Runt.
stop saying that. I don't like
Right,
this
who
man.
said that?
I don't.
So wait,
Just
so
stop.
wait, can we have a come to
It's not
Jesus
funny to
moment and
me.
y'all
I
squash
don't.
this shit? Because y'all be
It's
pissing me
irritating.
off.
Let's go.
Can we
Nah,
have
Can we
a
move
come to
on?
Jesus moment?
That
Can
nigga
you stop
subscribed,
and
Drip.
enjoy your
I'm saying,
Who said
evening?
that?
Wall Street,
I'm
you
saying
be
though.
going to hell with your
Wait a minute.
comments though. Like
Listen,
you
wait a minute, goddammit. This is what I said.
diabolical.
We
He
need
think, and that's what he
y'all.
do. And if
But I'm
you
saying
want to
though.
share, hold on, I'm sorry, Drip.
Go
If
ahead,
you
go ahead,
want
go
to
ahead.
share, I am not stopping you from sharing shit. Don't shit on me because I'm cool with sharing information. That ain't the
That's
only
what y'all
fucking
don't
idea
understand.
I have. And if don't nobody like it on the panel, they know how to say we don't want that, or this ain't the time, or on and
Well,
on.
what panel
You
actually
telling
does
me
that to you?
I've come and try and get over on panel. You don't know what the conversation is on the back end.
No, I do. I be here. That's what
No, you
everybody's
don't.
talking
You
about.
in my email?
What I'm saying is,
Everybody
when you
is saying
present your
that.
ideas
Who is
and they're
saying it? So I can
ridiculously
go find
goofy,
out.
then you play victim and
Now
act
I'm
like I'm
ridiculous.
doing it because you're a woman. I ain't doing it
I
because you're a
never
woman.
said that. That's you
I crash
twice.
out on male goofies all
You
the
know
time.
he told
A
me one
goofy's a
night
goofy's a goofy.
I hide behind being a woman.
What?
You do that.
Wall
Yeah.
Street.
Where?
Where do
And
you
can't
get this
give
shit?
me a time. Like, what do I share that's womanly? What the fuck do I share? I'm always talking about business and
I ain't
making
gonna lie.
money.
About you
You
sharing
niggas be
anything, woman.
you niggas
Hell,
be
y'all be
wild.
on some weird shit.
We're gonna do
I
that
ain't
gonna
always
lie.
be wanting to
Hold on,
do it,
Shanique.
bro.
Hold on. Well, go ahead. Let me roll this blunt because I got something to say.
No, I was just
I
saying
be
like
wanting to talk about the realities of what I know my babies are dealing with right now. I'm not dealing with none of that fairy
That
tale
ain't got nothing
shit.
to do with me.
I'm not dealing with
What
what
I got to do with
AI
your
can
kids?
do. I'm
Okay,
talking
then
Wall
about
don't
what
Street.
listen.
my babies are
Don't
dealing
Wall
with
Street.
listen.
right
I
now.
love
Wall
how
Street. Do
you're
you like
dancing
chocolate though?
around it.
Do you
Just say that.
hold on, chocolate? God damn it. Do you like
Oh,
chocolate, Wall
nah,
Street?
please.
Do you like Wall
And
Street?
let me tell you
I
some
mean,
real shit, Drip.
I'm
I
saying,
love
bro, because
chocolate,
like
and it's nothing
we
she
on the
can do about
internet.
it.
She say she never met you, but bro, how the fuck
I
y'all got
love
this
chocolate,
do you
and
feel
it's
like
nothing
your
she can
Did
do
she
about it.
finesse you out some money?
do you feel like your criticism is constructive or destructive? Because it sounds like you're
Keep it a
saying that
buck.
she can't take criticism. So I'm wondering, is your criticism constructive, meaning that it's actionable, solution oriented, or is it destructive where you're just, making a complaint about or finding fault in
Got
something
you.
that you don't like?
So what I'm saying is this, Shanika,
I
and
think
we can literally end it
chocolate was
right here,
gatekeeping.
right? I'm saying when you take over panel after panel to talk about your ideas, right? Like you open yourself up for a
Wait.
basic level,
You, Willie.
Hold on.
right?
Not
Hold
to
on,
you
chocolate.
disrespecting me.
You
That's
see
not
it,
the same
you see it,
thing.
Shanika?
Let's get
Hey, yo, Shotty,
past
you
the
see it?
Hold
takeover.
on. I'm gonna give you wait, hold on, Shanika. Stop. I'm gonna give you your time to talk to chocolate, but you can't interrupt. You hear me? So let him talk, and then you got your time to talk.
No, I'm saying, can you restate it, but without using the phrase "takeover"? And I'm not trying to tell you how to talk, right?
Nah, I got you.
But you low key telling them what to say though.
I'm not telling him. I'm asking.
Nah, but I could maneuver around that.
Because there's certain phrases that I think are triggering, and I think that's going to derail the conversation. If you,
but Shanika, why does it have to be triggering? That's just really what he's saying.
You're right.
And I'm gonna just find another way to say it. So I wasn't telling you.
All right.
I'm stopping you from saying don't say it that way. I'll find another way to say it.
No, go ahead, bro.
You're right. You're right.
It's
like
a good show.
I don't get the time to talk about the things that really matter to me, right? Like Linda McMahon and getting rid of public education. That shit really matter to me because I know that shit is gonna affect lives tomorrow, right? So we'll sit here and we'll give other people the platform to lay out some shit. If you want to do that, then you've opened yourself up for questions, not even criticism.
So what that got to do with chocolate though?
Because that's what he's saying his beef is. He
okay.
Every platform, everywhere, every day. And she makes me the bad guy.
Right. Okay.
Unfortunately, we both rock with Black YouTube. So we're going to meet in the same spaces. Right?
Yeah, bro, but y'all got to know how to have some type of self-control because both of y'all over there all hot and bothered.
It ain't me, Drip.
Nah, come
on.
Okay, so
come on, Wall Street. Come on.
So Wall Street, if she is,
I heard you shoot the slug at her.
If she's speaking on an idea, right?
Come on.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to have questions and ask them every single time?
If you were gonna take over the panel for 20 minutes to talk about your idea, yes.
That's how I know y'all got some serious shit going on. You worry about her taking over the goddamn panel, and it ain't even her show. Chocolate, send that nigga a picture of that booty. Shit.
No, you don't. You better not. Like, no.
Nigga, you gonna look at it.
I don't want no parts of it.
I would never do it. I don't
find
this
Drip
funny.
tried to set me up. Hey, yo, Drip, come on.
This show, bro.
It ain't true.
Nigga,
This
you
ain't
gonna
funny
look at that motherfucker.
Hey, yo, Drip, this my word, yo.
I will not answer
I'm gonna look at that motherfucker.
Hey, yo, Drip, on my father's soul, right?
Listen, you bet not do that, boy. Don't you lie to me.
Drip, when the Knicks win this chip, I am going to go drape a Willis Reed jersey over my father's grave. This how much I'm on my father's soul. I don't have no issue with her. I literally, I swear to God, I wish. Hold on, let me say this, Drip.
Go ahead.
I wish the things that she presents would work. I swear to God. I really wish, right?
I want you to
But
stop.
I'm in project management.
Let me tell you.
If I don't love you,
hold on,
Wall
Street. Because now you talking about project management.
You
right?
do not love me. I don't like abusive motherfuckers. You are not loving anything about me. Stop saying that bullshit. It's fucking sick. You're sick. You do not. Why would you just called me goofy and stupid? You're sick.
You is goofy. I love goofy niggas.
Oh,
you know
you
Madonna.
Goofy.
Look, you know Madonna.
Fuck you. You was just in with that nigga. So shut up.
Hold on, Drip. She know
shut
what I'm
up.
talking
You
about.
are a hypocrite.
You know Madonna.
And I'm sorry, Drip. He's full
know
of
Madonna.
shit.
Madonna just as goofy as you are.
I'm not gonna play this.
I love that nigga.
Because again, he's got fucking what is he, bipolar? In one breath you love me, then the next breath.
So wait, chocolate. Stop.
I've never even seen this
hold
man
on,
before.
Hold on. Chocolate. Now see.
I think he look like Joe Budden.
Now
from the way he sound, he ain't giving Joe Budden.
Yo, Shanika,
out. That nigga
crazy ass. Let's go.
One of them
light skin.
That nigga like Ghostface Killer. That what he like. So look, Shanika, I'm saying this right. It's got to be something deeper than we think it is because
no, it isn't.
Chocolate. How did you meet Wall Street Willie? Do you have Wall Street Willie number? Do you have his phone?
No.
It sounds like to me. It just sounds like when she's speaking on her ideas.
What do you mean? Why would I lie to you? This ain't funny to me. I have had to deal with this more than once with him. He has followed me
watch
panel
this
to
on
panel.
my soul. I'll
And
go
that's
over
his
there and
main
illustrate it.
thing.
Hold on, Drip.
Even
Real
on
quick.
Q's channel,
Real
Psycho's
quick. Watch
channel.
this, Drip.
Okay, so what about Redman? Do you look
Watch
like
this,
Redman?
Shanika. Hold up,
I'm good,
Shotty.
y'all. Thanks, y'all.
Shotty.
You ain't gotta make it
Shotty.
about me. Talk to somebody else. Stop
Shotty,
it.
on my soul,
He's not
Shotty,
even
right?
gonna tell the truth.
This is my goal, Shotty, right? Like, I'm well entrenched in the financial markets, right? So when I get to the point where I could retire from that, what I want for black kids, I want to teach financial literacy to black kids where they at, right? My program is called The Curve, Cultural Unification, Restructuring, and Veering Expectations, right?
Right.
First year, I'm going to teach them about basic finance, difference between debit and credit, simple shit, right?
taking over the
Second year,
panel?
beginning.
Nick, you ready?
Right.
Hold on, you said you starting an online school?
You gonna start school with it? That's big, dog. Man,
Is that what you
what's
said?
up, boy?
Nah, I didn't say I was gonna start. Nah. I'm not starting no
Say it
school.
one
I
more
ain't got the
time.
Umar. I'm gonna start a program.
You better
that
not
I
say
think
you
I
start
can
a
retire
school,
off
boy.
of.
What in the wind? What's up?
Is
boy?
the program going to
Yeah,
be
nah, I'ma-
virtual or is it going to be in person?
Man, stop the bullshit ass gas.
So look, right?
What you
So
mean,
look.
gaslight?
So
I
look.
just said
Nah. Drip, please let me answer her, right?
Go ahead.
Because this the thing about me, right? I'm not afraid to give my whole business model, right? So first year, it's basic economics, right? The difference between debit and credit, understanding APR, shit like that, right? Second year, it's introduction to investments, right? Understanding bonds, stock, calls and puts, right? Third year, it's taxation and write-offs, right? So they're gonna understand how to file your taxes and how to do an S corp or whatever. Fourth year, yo, look, if little sis is doing box braids or if little homie is spray painting sneakers, right? Yo, listen, if we believe in your ability to make capital, we're gonna set you up. We're gonna set you up with a business proposal, right? A business model. And for the kids that do well in responding to that, we're gonna get you some money. We're gonna connect you with the people who can help you build your business, right? But peep it, Drip, but 85% of our kids, right, won't qualify for that, right? Most of our kids gonna be workers. Let's just be real. We was workers, right? So for those kids, I want them to leave high school with either a Series 7, with a C++ certification, or even a CDA.
That nigga shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
We didn't drop him for the record.
What in the wind? What's good?
It's that new ass internet that he got.
Vixen say either way, good luck. Damn.
What up, Vixen? Oh, I don't.
What up,
I have
Vixen?
some questions. So hopefully he could come back because I
Chocolate.
have questions.
I'm right here.
Did you tell that man? Did you love Bomber?
I have never seen this fucking dude in anything, my dreams, virtually, or even in my face. If he want to share, he can share everywhere. I'm stopping him from sharing his ideas.
So why do you
never
think?
done-
Why do you think? Hold on. Why do you think he has a problem with you? And keep it 1,000. I don't know who that is back there.
Keeping it 1,000, but I'll tell you this. I was over in I go over there what they call the conscious community or more blacker YouTube. However, he ain't the first dude that never said nothing crazy to me about my ideas or anything like that I share. So that ain't even it. I've gotten naysayers into my face and over, you know what I mean? Like, that's not it. What fucking creeps me out, excuse my language, what creeps me out is they asked him the same questions that y'all asking him today, and he said the same shit. I love you, and there's nothing you could do about it. You don't find that weird? But I'm supposed to keep going. And I apologize for spazzing, but come on. I'm tired of this nigga gaslighting and lying on me. I don't know him from nowhere.
See,
really know what I look like. I don't know what he looked like. I don't even know what he feels.
What's up, boy? See,
what up, Taz?
What's up, Taz? Nightish. What's up?
Oh my God, they would be great witnesses to the game because he's done it in front of both of them.
Hey, Mr. Nightish.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Stop. Wait, because this is not the first time you've got into it with a dude on my panel or in the chat.
No, I get it, dude, everywhere.
You and Tradesman, y'all had a love-hate relationship too.
Well,
like,
no, that wasn't love-hate.
Okay,
it wasn't love-hate. He gonna tell I saw
how did it fucking get to the hate?
He said because I made him believe in me. Them was his words. That he believed in what I was doing. This ain't the first time this has happened to me since I've been out here. Mr. Demon can tell you.
I blame, you know what? It's crazy you said it because I blame his funk ass for his bullshit. He got the lotion gate. He gave all these niggas hope. That's a fact. Lotion gate gave all these niggas hope that they can get any woman on the internet.
This is crazy to me. This is crazy.
I could do it.
Listen, I've had dudes.
I know I could do it if he could do it.
He gave all niggas hope.
That nigga's smart. He only 5'2".
Come on. They gonna say all the negative shit, but then when he pop up with your bitch, now you mad. Oh, it's crazy.
That ain't his natural curl pattern. That's a texturizer.
It's diabolical.
I just am.
It sounds like you're doing an autobiography on me, Drip. You talking about right now?
Just a little bit. I might be, you know. Stay tuned.
Okay, I'm good. Thank y'all for asking him questions.
The art of the demon.
But we don't ever have to bring that up. I just he need to stop talking to me, and I won't talk to him. And I tried to leave him be when I'm on the panels, and I'm done. Thank y'all. We good. Next topic.
Okay, so I guess I can bring this up since Black gone. Damn. Okay, we go.
You know, it's a shame
legal
that the goofies don't know to just stay goofy and quiet.
This nigga say the goofies don't know. Wait a minute.
When situations like this come about,
this nigga diabolical.
A minute.
I ain't got time.
Oh. So keep in mind, I reviewed the original video. I said what I said. The only reason I was going back and forth with Illa because he tried to challenge what I said. This was never about a campaign. This was never about bringing anybody down, hurting nobody's platform, none of that. It was about making people aware that y'all say stuff like that on that platform. But because you can't hold the L for what it is that you've said, now you think you can just go around saying anything. And that's where the problem come in. Because I'm not a streamer. And by that, I just simply mean I do a little more than just come on here, hit the live button, say what I say, and then cut the video down to shorts. Okay, I'm known for a little bit more than that. And I would think these content creators would know who it is they talking about before they start throwing things around. So 2K thinks that I need to clout chase him. Unfortunately,
man, I just wish we can all get along one day in America. Cause this shit diabolical. Like today, Demon and Black had a good conversation. I don't know what the fuck happened and how it went to the opposite side of the world, but it did. on live stream, and that's what I hate about this shit. Like this shit. Oh, okay. Really? Are we blaming Demon? It's all his fault. What's up, Wall Street?
Yo, peace to the gods and earth, man. Today's mathematics is wisdom, build, and destroy. It's the 29th. Is it 12 o'clock yet? Nah, it's 10:30. Wisdom, build, and destroy, man. That's today's mathematics.
She say Rodney King, aka Drip.
Unfortunately, 2K doesn't have the clout that he thinks he has. I guess he thinks because he sits on Anton's show and Anton's show does numbers, he thinks he's doing numbers. So let's deal with him. Let's deal with him right quick. And hopefully he'll learn to shut his mouth after this.
Like when I finally got my hands on a goof ass woman at 22, think about it. I 22. I thought there would never be another not goofy ass woman in my life. Let me go ahead and cuff this one. That's how.
I mean, did you found one? Obviously.
Yes, nigga, that's a unicorn. I'm not.
But you found it.
Hell, Drip, that's a whole ass nigga.
Not a unicorn. What's up, boy? Unicorn. Damn. Bitch needs to say Drip is called pride. Ooh. Shit. All right. Okay, let me just play.
Unicorn.
Let me bring my dog up. What up, G? Keon, you good? Okay, we're gonna let bro get his mic together. So.
Yes. How many didn't?
How did you find? So
I had
let me ask you a
my
question.
nigga. I
Let me
had.
ask you a question.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
up. Let me ask you a question because you're talking on the show.
Okay.
So let's talk about what you got.
Okay.
So let me ask you, how did you find out she was a unicorn? What did you do to find out?
First of all, I had to travel across the fucking globe.
Okay. Next.
We can stop it right there. Most niggas can't leave their fucking city.
Yeah, we could stop it right there.
Yeah, see, this one of them new goofies. He has no idea.
That nigga say no go.
My nigga Taz don't let me down. I said it
a modern goofy.
Not a modern goofy.
Yeah, we could stop it right there. You a goofy going across the world for like what? What? For what you could find right here? I found my wife right here, bro. If you can't compete with niggas like me right here, then say that.
But are we competing against niggas like you though?
I'm competing against the whole earth when it comes to my wife.
Okay.
Like that's just reality.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I
okay.
mean?
Okay. Right.
We
No.
all dating the same joints. Right. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't know. Like,
the difference is niggas don't like where they land, Drip. Niggas don't like where they land. And you only go overseas if you can't win over here. Somebody gotta say it. Like you instantly sound goofy talking about going overseas. To me, in America, what? We got Dominicans, we got Jamaicans, what?
Like, I don't really believe in that passport, bro. Shit, right? I just think them niggas go over there. It's easy to talk to a motherfucker who can barely speak English.
Yeah,
it's
my
good.
nigga, but you got swag.
It's easy for her to submit because she want to come back to the state. You feel me? It's gonna be a lot of global award acting going on type shit. That's what.
Drip, you want to know some real shit, Drip?
Yeah.
These bum ass niggas can't even have a friend. Like my top shooter, Shotgun Shanika, right? They can't even bring women in their circumference that close. That's the truth. That's why they gotta go overseas.
But bro, I would think still going overseas is easier because they barely speak English. They like it's a lot of easy shit. Like they trying to come back to the States. It's a lot of shit that they giving and trying to impress you to lock them in easy to bring their ass back. And then
now
when
watch
they get
this,
here,
Drip.
now you got problems.
But now watch this, Drip. Your bitch ass got to take everything that come with that. So
That's what I'm saying.
We know a lot of you goofies is going over there messing with kids, right? Like it's been big YouTubers, right? Who these same goofies is following to go mess with the wrong type of women, right? So,
but how we get on going over there messing with kids?
Because these niggas don't want to be honest about who they are. And I know who these goofy ass niggas is, man. Like, a lot of these niggas can't even go overseas, right? Where's Jocelyn Hernandez from? She from Puerto Rico, right? But imagine she from Dominican Republic. I can get Jocelyn Hernandez. These niggas ain't going over there for Jocelyn. They going over there for anything they can take advantage of.
Bro, a lot of these niggas can't handle a strong, like a strong front woman like Jocelyn.
Yeah.
They can't handle that. They gonna wild out. They gonna crash out quick. It's gonna be over with.
I know how you do. I wouldn't even bring them goofy niggas with me. I'd be like, yo, this is my man Drip. You know what I mean? You gonna bring 2 or 3 more joints, grown women. We don't play them with no kids, right? But these goofy niggas, they can't do that.
Go ahead, Ferg.
No, man, it's just unfortunate, man. You know, I'll say this, and I don't know. Some guys, when they join the military, they get stations overseas in these places. They see what the community is like. They see what it's like. So at some point, they're gonna decide to go back. Most people ain't just pulling up on the spot that they ain't never been to before. I heard of, you know what I'm saying? Heard about it in detail. And again, when you go to these,
heard about it, they still mean they ain't been there, but they'll go if they heard about it.
Yeah,
but they ain't going to.
But when they go into these countries, they're not getting the top tier of those women. They're getting the regular neighborhood chicks.
Let's talk about it, Ferg.
Wow. They're not getting.
But look what Ferg don't even understand, though, right?
Hold on. Let me say this. I shut up. In those countries, those top women are already locked in with their man. Their man don't let them run the streets. So they're gonna meet a regular woman over there, just like they would meet at the club, but she ain't at the club. She just outside on a corner stoop.
Right.
And they are nice because they understand. I get to the United States, I'm good. So of course they're gonna be nice.
Can I ask you a very simple question, Ferg?
What?
Can you name me a single passport bro that came back with a wife?
I can't name none, but they're going over there to have fun. It's less. Listen,
no, they're going
$20 go a long way in those countries.
Bad Dominicans that they can't get in Harlem. That's what they're going over there to do. I'm not even blanking in them like they're all weirdos, PDFs, right? I'm saying the 29-year-old bad Dominican broad, right? Like for me, she don't even impress me when I go over there, because guess what? I grew up in Harlem. She lived right in Washington Heights, right? I already boned her, right? They don't. I'm crashing out, Drip. Only you all understand where I'm going with it.
Nah, you good. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, like let's be real.
He
like,
talking about boning.
Yeah, he said boning first.
Yeah, that's an old word, man. That's back when I was a teenager, man.
I'm an old head. Chill out, Ferg. Yo, Ferg, they trying to crash on me, B.
That's wild.
Nah, but Ferg, you get what I'm saying. Like, none of them are coming back, even with this doctrine of being a passport bro, because women in America aren't this, ain't that. You're not coming back with a wife. You never really wanted a wife. All you really wanted was some buns. Yo, bro, say that.
Buns.
I would have took you outside. I could have saved you a whole JetBlue flight on my soul.
It's really the experience. A lot of them niggas go over there and come back empty-handed.
Yeah,
they're not going over there to come back with something. They're going over to sort of get into the space.
Nah, wait.
But
hold on.
Those women are not going to challenge you and like a sister from the next
crashed out though. That's the honest truth. A lot of them go to DR and still don't get no buns. I don't even be trying to go there.
No buns.
I don't like, yo, Drip, you trying to take me there, bro? Like,
nah, that's
listen,
true story. That's why I said what I said.
Yo, Drip, one of the realest OGs in my life told me, yo, money don't unlame a lame. You just become a lame with money.
You get yeah.
You just become a lame with money.
You might get a little lamer.
Right.
Yeah. And they're gonna leave with their money. They're gonna still think if you got that money, that a woman should automatically fall under that. Not a sister. Especially not y'all period.
Now look, now chill. That's where I shoot it. My sisters, not Shotgun Shanika specifically Shiesty Bum, right? That's where I shoot at her. You get to talking to these niggas whose goal was never to have a wife. You start buying into their argument. They just want some buns, my nigga. Like, they ain't out here bringing wives home. American women are submissive and so you went overseas and what? Nothing. You just got some buns, goofy nigga.
Yeah, that's it. Could have got that up the street.
Some dudes are new to money, and they wasn't that guy in high school. That's why they sort of
that too for her.
Look at, you know, some of us had motion. You know what I'm saying, from high school. We didn't have to go push up on them just to sit there like it. They would, when they like you, they come tap you on the shoulder.
Nah, that's a fact.
So
I've been pulled several times. Makes it interesting.
And did you resist? Did you say, no, baby? How many body counts you got? No, girl. You was like, where we going? What time? And you know what I'm saying? So some dudes are new to that.
I engaged into the conversation. We had a good conversation.
Now this what these goofies niggas don't realize, right? Like now 2026, Shorty then gave me the buns. She gave Drip the buns, right? He wants something different, right? But you're not even confident enough to try to go for that. Right.
Well, hopefully y'all daddy and mama blessed y'all with a hammer.
Dang.
You didn't have problems. If you got those problems, then it is what it is. Because when it come down to sister,
wait, hold on. What? If your mama and daddy blessed you with a hammer, that's gonna cause more problems. What are you talking about?
Who though? Who's it caused problems for?
Me. I'm hitting these motherfuckers, slanging that motherfucking hammer. I'll say motherfucking
and see, that's what I'm saying. Listen, and this is the catch-22 I think women put themselves in, right? Because if you a guy, you like a woman, you talking, because we talk shit, man, I'm gonna knock it down, I'm gonna do all this, right? And all of a sudden she pull your whole card, and she come over her and knock it down, and you threw in 14 seconds. She's calling Chanel before you hit the car.
Yeah, that's
this nigga right here was talking about all that
bitch. She wasn't shit, bitch.
But if you knock her down, she's trying to fix you breakfast at 2 a.m.
Yeah, what I'm telling you.
That's a fact.
They gonna chase the Drip.
Yeah, she gonna let you.
But I'm trying to spin off though.
Turn me
I got about 4 of them trying to make me breakfast in the morning.
Oh my God!
Your old ass.
I'm just.
We finna get up out of here. Clearly, this nigga say 4 of them.
Now you got
just being real.
Okay, well, what's the 4 of them name? Go. What's the 4 of them name? Go ahead.
That nigga
It might be Shalonda.
Lies.
Shaquanda, right? And a Megan. I always keep a Meg. I always keep, you know.
That nigga say a Megan.
Hey, yo, Drip, chill. I ain't talking about Meg the Stallion. I'm talking about Meghan Merkel. Chill, Drip.
Okay, all right, Megan Murphy. All right, Megan Murphy. I got you. You say Megan
I always
Murphy.
keep a Meg. A Meg the
bruh. Well, look, we finna get up out of here, man. We done 7 hours. We ain't done 7 hours in a minute, man. We had a good show, good dialogue, a good back and forth. I'm really proud of Demon in Black. Well, I'm not proud, but I am proud that it was cool, calm, collective. Black, just know you're gonna have a stream coming for you, my boy. Diabolical. And then I know he gonna get
you're talking about Mr. Black. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, Chanel, you wasn't here. It was.
They was
That
fighting.
nigga said it's okay to date a 17-year-old if she's legal. We was talking about beans.
Yeah.
We asked that nigga, was it okay to have a baby with a 17-year-old? He said, "Hey, she legal." That was that nigga response. He buried himself. He did it to himself. Nobody feels sorry for that nigga.
Did you get at him? Did you let him have it, Mr.
Hey, yo, Drip, Chanel might be my top op right now.
No,
Yeah,
that's out of respect.
she everybody
That's
out.
out of respect.
I wouldn't say I let him. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything bad, Chanel. I just simply told him that I didn't tell him anything, right, Drip? I asked him a question. He answered the question.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I'm interested.
Man, Chanel, I spit out my drink. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, stop it.
I'm telling you, it was bad.
Mm.
He say, well, she legal.
Isn't this the guy that was saying something about why would a 17-year-old or something? Why would I be worried about her age in a club where she ain't supposed to be or something like that? He was saying, like he wasn't worried about it.
Yo, Chanel, I'm a cheer dad, man.
I don't know who said
I'm a
that.
cheer dad.
I think.
Enough said.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it. I want to see now. I'm interested.
Yeah.
And what part of the stream was this? Early in the stream, midstream?
It was about 2 hours and something. Like when you see Black and Demon up there together, yeah, you know.
Damn. He came from out the clouds. Damn.
I mean, you know, Black always come through. You know, that's my guy.
No, not him. I'm talking about Mr. Simp God out there.
Oh no, Demon be over
He
there.
be minding his business a lot of times.
That nigga be working. He got a baby on the way. Shit, he got
another baby.
Yeah, she pregnant now.
Oh, congratulations!
God.
Yeah, my wife is pregnant again. That's correct.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm actually working on a video that me and Tommy
you
did
up here?
recently. I'm editing
Yeah, I
out
like how you move,
certain
bro.
parts.
Salute to the Sim God and his family, my nigga. I got your back.
I appreciate you, sir.
Coach Ferg, y'all having another baby too?
Thank you, sir.
I miss
Chanel, we got one.
Coach is my favorite.
Chanel, we had you. We had you.
Can you imagine, Coach? Look, can you imagine a baby Chanel? Can you imagine? Just saying.
Man, that'd be the.
I refuse to. That would be a bad dream for me tonight. Like, I don't even want to think about
it. Yes, Coach, be nice. Be nice. I've been nice all day. We've been on this panel today. You know what I'm saying?
We finna get up out of here. Chanel, you want to get your
I
final word?
enjoyed the panel minus Drip. You know what I'm saying? I had a good time. Minus Drip. But y'all have a good one.
That's a bit.
Drip, Shotgun Chanel. I love you. Shanika, I love y'all.
That's a bit.
Hey man,
Go
listen,
ahead,
man. Since this thing seems to be taken off, man, protect y'all children, man. Let them grow up and have a life, man, better than what y'all started at, or whatever y'all blame y'all mama and daddy for didn't give y'all. Y'all got the opportunity, man, to arm them with information. It's a never-ending journey. You should always be prepared to provide the best information to get the best outcome. And once they are out of your house, and apparently black folk don't grow up to age 25, which is dumb as hell to me, you want them to still be making the best decisions. We got to break the curse, and it's not for everybody. Some people go enjoy being in that life in the face, but we
got some background noise. David Mutual background. No, he on mute.
Man. Slay the kids. Listen, all you kids that went to Slowpoke University, these are y'all grades right here, man. I got a U in everything. That's unsatisfactory. So make everything satisfactory. Put y'all picture right here. Where is it at? Right there. Put y'all picture right there. 5th grade. And that'll tell y'all where some of y'all are in life based off your 5th grade report card.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Go look at the 5th grade report card. You'll see.
That's a bit for
That's
a bit for Shout out to Ferg, man. Always a pleasure, Ferg, coming through. What's up, you, Demon? How you feeling?
This nigga done walked away.
Oh, there you go.
I am doing wonderful, man. As you know, I'm in the midst of a little bit of drama. So, it's about to be I don't know, man. I'm having fun, to be honest. I think that, like, my channel got monetized today fully. I think it's just looking on the up and up. But it is what it is now.
He got ads on this shit, no? That's for sure.
But shout out to Beans. Shout out to 2K and Black and Philosophical for monetization for helping me out. I appreciate y'all. That's all.
This nigga ain't shit. That's a bad nigga. Appreciate you, brother.
I'll see y'all on the other end. Peace.
That's a bad boy. That's a bad.
Bye, Shanika.
All right.
Yeah. What's up, you, Shanika? How you feeling?
You see what Coach Berg said? In the back. But yeah, definitely shout out everybody that came and hit the panel, everybody that engaged in the chat, everybody that showed support, whether they hit the like button or subscribe, or shared the stream, hit the cash app. Shout out to everybody that sent the super chat. Shout out to James Moore. Shout out to Trey. Shout out to Toya. Shout out to JD. Shout out to Trucker Yale. Shout out to American Tradesman. Shout out to Big Dog BJ, Big Mom Squad. You hear it in the background. Shout out to Dr. Quantum coming through. Shout out to Black TV coming through. Shout out to everybody that gave more than one donation. I believe JD, shout out to you for sponsoring the show. This shit fire, so I gotta play it one more time.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
Yes. Definitely an interesting conversation to say the least. Interesting to see how everything, played out or whatever. Interested to see how things are still playing out. I don't know what to say. But definitely appreciate everybody. Shout out to all the moderators in the building. Big Dog, Coach Jack, the absolute greatest to ever do it. Shout out again to BJ, JD. Shout out to Cynical One, always coming through, holding it down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Both times. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Bad Bull pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Let's be trying to scroll real quick. Shout out to Vixen, Chalk pulling up. Pisces in the building, pulling up HTB, willing to win. Dang, you know what, Willing? That's crazy because I was up here a while ago. I really want to hear you a little bit more, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all stay tuned in, stay locked in. Make sure y'all subscribe to everybody that rock with the nation. Make sure y'all pull up every time y'all see us on the live stream in your algorithm and you through. Shout out to Drip.
Shout out to Drip, man. Appreciate it. I thought in this space you're not supposed to cover nobody live stream while you live. Am I reaching or is that bogus or what? Is that a rule?
That I don't know. I thought that's what I've heard people say. I don't know. It seems like people just do what they want to do, so I don't know.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not reaching because that's what I thought. That's what the rules was. You're not supposed to cover anybody while you live.
I heard that too.
So all I'm gonna say is this: goddamn, Sil, you could have waited till I was done, my nigga.
I understand we can have a difference of opinions on things. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't even mad at it.
I ain't mad at shit neither, but I know it ain't no rules, right? You know, it don't even matter because I know me. Let me just get off this motherfucking internet. All right, we'll see. What's the date? Oh shit. Okay, we'll see y'all Sunday, man. Appreciate everybody's support, man. Get your memberships, hit the like button. I'm gonna go stop by over there and ask. Goddamn, is that a rule? I need to know. But if not, I'm gonna mind my motherfucking business because it is what it is. But at the end of the day, shout out to y'all, the whole Drip Nation. It's been a hell of a show. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to JD for sponsoring. Other than that, man, enjoy y'all weekend. Go outside, do your thing, get off this internet, and go have some fun. You know, like, it's pointless for me to even go over there and say that.
Yeah, don't. I mean, it is what it is.
It's pointless. But shout out to that. Shout out to the free promo. Hope we get some subs and all of those shit going. Shout out
yes. She maybe needs a little more screen time.
Yeah, Pick Me Drip definitely do. You know what I'm saying? So,
you know, she be maybe.
Shout out to the top mods. You know what I'm saying? I always appreciate y'all. Kojak, you went through the great. DJ, Cynical, Classy, everybody. Shit. Raj, everybody. He said he's wing slapping. Nah, but shout out to Shanika too, for coming through with the come through, just being a good co-host and 49% of the show. You know what I'm saying? 49.7. Goddamn. Yeah, she made me. It's crazy, right? I told her to change it to she made me. But,
oh no, it was looking weird. Like, I wanted to be like she Issa, because that's my middle name, Issa. ISSA, like Issa Rae.
That's your real middle name? I think you lying.
I didn't say that's my real middle name, nigga. Shut the hell up.
You just said that's your middle name.
I'm saying for she and then Mammy. She Issa Mammy. It's the full name.
But why you ain't put all that shit on there?
Because I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to say she Mammy. Because she be Mammy.
But that shit sounds like you're a transgender. That's
she
why
Mammy?
I was laughing. Yes, she Mammy.
She man? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of get that vibe. That's why I said Shemammy. It'd been better for you. But okay, whatever you want to do, just say it. Shemammy is crazy, right? Hey, shout out to y'all, man. We had a good show. I had fun. Shout out to everybody that was simulcast and shit. Shout out to everybody, period, man. I'm finna get my ass off this internet. And I'm trying to find what movie I'm gonna watch. I need to go lay down and just chill.
I'm like, your eyes not even open right now.
That's all good.
The movie gonna watch you.
That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. I need to find me something that's gonna be long. I might watch Titanic or some shit.
For what?
Roots, some shit like that. Or like I ain't gonna lie, it's like a Suicide Squad loaned in the bitch too, or one of them Batmans.
As you yawn, right?
Yeah.
And put on a 4-hour. He gonna put on a 4-hour movie already sleep.
Yeah.
Like you gonna catch every bit of the first 5 minutes. If that. I like a little noise in the background too, though. So
yes, nigga, that's really what it be for me. The noise in the background, because I don't know what that's about. Like if it's too quiet, I can't sleep.
Yeah, I get it.
If it's too quiet, I can't sleep. Man, no bullshit. But nah, that's a bit, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the free promo gods. Shout out to my people. Shout out to my team. Shout out to the Discord. Hit the Discord. Yeah, man. I'm gonna just mind my business, man. Real shit. It ain't even nothing to be bothered about at all. Yeah. Ain't through. Let's get up out of here. Go have some fun. He said, "So I got fans in my room year round." Yeah, for the noise, Coach Jack. Yeah, that's me too. I gotta have a fan too. I gotta have a fan. I gotta have a fan. Real shit.
Because you hot and ass. Okay, that only work on girls. I take it back. But you know that's what they say, little girl. Like you hot and ass. Well, not little girl. Excuse me, women hot and ass. But yeah, pause. Like after I said it, it was like, yeah, nah, that ain't gonna work. That's.
We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.